Let's resume. We just found the victim. It was the producer, Song Young Shin. So yeah, we were at victim found, communication started. This is 8 minutes after midnight. So let's start right away. So okay. I'm reading a file like... Okay, I can use my phone now to call people who are standing right in front of me. It says you can do that and then reload so you can have each of their voices in your collection gallery. It's optional stuff, but let's see who I can call. I'm gonna call Haisong.
뭐야?
What's up, yo?
전화 잘 되는지
I'm testing my phone.
속 편하시나?
Oh, having much fun with your phone?
페이터 하던
Well, maybe I, the fader addict, shouldn't be lecturing.
네 상태는
How are you feeling now?
몰라서
What do you think? I'm going nuts here.
PD님 생각.
I tried to stop thinking about Sung Young, but the scene is still stuck in my head.
마지막에 저거라는 게
For her to die like that, it's just too harsh.
언제까지나
I thought she would always be there for us.
그치?
Yeah, man, I'm with you on that.
이젠
Now I feel like I hit a dead end. Like, report got slightly better. And what's the other thing? I missed something. Ah, fuck, I missed it. I missed it. Okay, it's okay. Alright, so let's go to Gyeoyuk. Gyeoyuk. I cannot get over his name. It's not Gyeoyuk, it's like Gyeoyuk. Gyeoyuk. I want them to say his name in the game so I could repeat how it's pronounced. Because I'm pretty sure I got the pronunciation wrong. So... debris.
그건...
The debris by the head. It was a chunk of concrete.
그게...
It probably fell from the ceiling.
그랬지.
It was covered in blood.
그래.
Yeah.
아무래도.
Looks like the direct cause of her death was... the debris that fell on her head. Must have been the fatal blow. She was completely trapped under the steel frame that crushed her leg. What? No! The fatal blow was the wound on the leg. She didn't bleed to death. Her leg was just crushed. No, the debris that fell on her head. Come on. Being hit on the head by the debris. It must have been the fatal blow.
그래.
Yes, there's no doubt about that. Although her legs were crushed under the steel frames.
그래도
That alone wouldn't have been enough to kill her, though. Gyeoyuk fell silent, his face was pale. His eyes were on the other side of the area where Sung Young was found.
괜찮아?
You okay?
괜찮아.
I just felt nauseous for a second. I'm fine. Gyeoyuk turned back on Do-yoon again. I guess everyone agrees. The cause of death was being struck by the piece of debris. Reaction keyword, cause of death. The debris that struck her head seems to have been the major cause of death. Other injuries are relatively minor. Okay. So next, crowded site. What do you think is going on out here? Out there.
대체
Just how crowded is it out there?
아무래도
There's probably a huge crowd of reporters and bystanders. What are they trying to see? The collapse site? People getting hauled away? Gyeoyuk ... Maybe both. Gyeoyuk looked up at the ceiling. There was only darkness above.
도윤아,
What are you worried about the most? Rescue delay. The site must be cordoned off immediately. Unconfirmed rumors might spread. Provocative media coverage. I'm not gonna care about my reputation. Like, it's the rescue delay. Like, the longer we're stuck in here, the longer we're in danger. So it's imperative that we get out. You know. So I'm worried that the rescue effort might get delayed. They need to take control of the site and dismiss anyone who's not involved.
맞아.
I agree. That's what matters the most for us. Wait, I'm gonna make a little announcement on the socials. Another thing that worries me is the unstable network.
그럴까?
It's probably because there are too many people out there. The reporters, bystanders. The reporters and bystanders, the volume of calls must be massive. And they're probably using up all the data traffic as well. You've got a point. The collapse is probably one of the causes, but it's especially bad in here. At this rate, we won't be able to make any necessary calls. Gyoya quickly looked at his watch. I hope they can clean up the area quickly. So yeah, they have some data traffic in Korea. Since everybody is busy trending at the same time, since everybody's using the data, it will be probably the reason why you cannot use your watch or get a signal or post on Fader as well. This is weird. Interesting. Poor connection. Cell phone network traffic has increased dramatically during the chaos. It has led them to receive unstable network connections. Okay, so that's how it works. Okay. So let's go see Sail. The top of her head, severely wounded, must have been the fatal injury and cause of death. There's a log. No history of keyword suggestion. Okay.
그게요.
I couldn't tell without even looking closely.
괜찮아?
Are you okay? You're sweating a lot.
네?
Me? Sail wiped the sweat under his chin with his sleeve.
그런 편이죠.
It's a bit hot in here, that's why.
저기
You don't need to force yourself to remember it. Okay, report up. Yeah, okay. It's not like I can get it out of my head anyway. Seo shook his head with a worried look on his face. I'm going to pull myself together, especially in a situation like this. The debris. Where did that come from?
그런데요.
It's so huge. Where did it come from?
아마도
Probably from the ceiling.
그랬지.
I'm guessing it fell when the audience area collapsed. That's the only debris here. Not really anything else. That was the only piece. Sale averted his quivering eyes from the chunk of concrete.
그게요.
Sung-young had many enemies. She once told me a joke saying that she was afraid of getting stabbed in the back someday. Sale? Do you think this building will collapse even further? Are we all going to end up like Sung-young? To calm down Sale, who is about to panic. What's going to be the best answer? We'll get out of here alive. The building's holding for now if we're careful. It's hard to be optimistic. We'll have to be extra careful. I'm gonna risk the right. I don't think it's gonna...
그래.
We have to be extra careful. things could get worse at any time. Okay, it
그러니까요.
worked. Exactly! Oh, but it took some of my sanity. Okay, so I took a hit so he could go up. It could take the rescue teams hours to reach us. And this blaze could come down any minute.
그래도
But the stage ceiling is still holding out. It's the audience area that was damaged the most.
그거야.
How fortunate is that? It'll be unlikely for us to get hit by falling debris like Sungyoung did. Although we can't be certain about that if this place collapses even further. Keyword bloody debris. The only thing that could have caused a fatal injury is a blood-stained piece of concrete. It must have fallen from the ceiling. Okay, so he got hit on the head by the... Okay, I just realized I didn't check my social. So, okay, so... Oh, WFS Entertainment. Network traffic sharply increased at the accident site, creating issues with calling, texting, and other network function. It is difficult to understand the current status at the scene, but we'll keep you posted with any updates. Raid with mask on. Message related to the staff using share around Fader now. Is it real? I tried to check the original post, but the OP account is gone. It was too hectic to see. It doesn't... oh. Okay, so masks down and replied, it was too hectic to see. That doesn't make sense. I worked here part-time several times and heard a thing or two. I always heard the producers into corrupt type. Sungyoung Shin was so impatient, never waited for approval, was always about action, and so stubborn. She would always fly off the handle if her orders weren't followed properly. We nicknamed her Bossy. So another keyword. One of Sungyoung's co-workers said she was passionate, but bossy. She often pushed things forward without permission. Okay, so Mask Down then said, it's hard to believe there was bribery between Sungyoung and the construction company, and it would be nearly impossible for the rest of the staff to alter the blueprints or extort money behind her back. I don't think there's much credibility to it. So yeah, there's going to be a lot of rumors on social media. People are going to say that, oh, it was intentional, that there was corruption, there was embezzlement, there was... Alright, Jungle Penguin, I'm cracking out. I'm not going to check this guy. Oh, Juyun Min? So this is her auto, right? L at 1 point. I don't understand why they changed the venue to another unsuitable building. They claimed they didn't have enough seats and the view from the audience section was bad. The construction company illegally but costs on construction materials and labor. I reported it, but I got fired. Don't believe what the staff are saying. Okay. Interesting. Collusion. A construction worker insisted that some staff members intentionally covered up the shoddy construction of the B-Star stage for some reason. Huh. So Hell at 1 point was a construction worker? The rescue team can get into the accident site for fear of a further collapse. Yeah. So now we have a Ina stands here. Isn't that illegal? They rushed the stage construction and I'm really upset to think that Ina is buried down there. Illogical says some photos or video of the accident site in a safe place. You might need to hand them in the police as proof. Data delivered. Videos or photos of the accident may have to be handed over to the police for future investigation. Okay. Boycott Doyun. Okay, one of my detractors. I'm not gonna read them. Were they only 2 emergency exit? Yes. A strange comment is being shared, but the other deleted the original posting and disappeared. If a dead body was found, it would have been covered on TV news. Okay, I knew Hai Song is a thoughtless person, but why is Juyong behaving like that? This is not the time for that. Yeah, they don't know about the auto ride function. Like, why are you posting on Fader at a time like this? Lie detector. A dead person was discovered delaying rescue operation? Question mark. Casualty rumors. Rumors has it since a casualty was discovered, the rescue operation could be delayed. This rumor is rating on Fader with no exact source. Okay, so we just found a body and we haven't told anyone, but it's already been a rumor around the social media. This is weird. We're on Beastars at Masquerade Rock. At BS Dian. Couldn't call or contact the broadcasting station, and Minso told me to check out Fader. We're all waiting here, there in Ixon's car. Okay, so this is the official Masquerade post. Okay. What on earth is happening? I'm sorry, it's my fault. I was directly mentioned. Should I reply to this? What do you mean? Why is that your fault? I have no idea what that means. It's not because of the others. I had it coming when I say I stay with Beastar. Alright, it's not because of the others. I had it coming. Ju-young. Ju-young Kim, the drummer of Masquerade. Oh, okay, so the drummer is in charge of the official Masquerade website. So the vocalist has his own thing, the guitarist has his own thing, and this is the drummer. Okay. It was not the time to play the blame game. Everything boils down to... I had it coming when I said I would stay in Beastar. BS Dion, you didn't have to join Beastars. If I had any regrets, it didn't hinder you guys. Oh, the drummer's not blaming himself. Yeah, cause Han Do-yoon was the talent, and now the drummer is blaming himself for sucking too much. Like if everybody was as good as Han Do-yoon, we wouldn't have split up. That's what he's saying. You and Woosuk had no reason to fight each other. Genre, band, those were all excuses. You didn't want to abandon the other members. I was stubborn. It was inevitable back then. Though Woosuk, the vocalist of the band, the talk about making a record deal with a major agency began to yield progress. But Do-yoon discovered just before signing the contract that it required replacing some of the band members and changing their genre. Because they were doing some... Oh, okay, so because they were doing some hard rock, and they were about to sign for their first album, but the agency says, no, yeah, we're gonna hire you, but we're gonna remake the band under Masquerade, and it's gonna be like pop rock or something like that. And now there is a friction in the group, and that never came to fruition. I'm gonna take a sip because it's getting hot in here. Finally, I'm opening the windows. Woo! Letting the heat in. Do-yoon strongly opposed it, but there was some conflict within the band about it. He decided to check for new mentions later. Are there any info? Okay. Social adaptation. Haesung share delayed Caracal. If he had a bad personality, he must have been bullied by friends, right? To put it in good terms, he was quite honest. In bad terms, couldn't emphasize with others. He got in trouble several times because of his personality, but he was not a bad fella for sure. Haesung and I went to the same middle school. He didn't have a filter in his brain, but was not a villain type at all. Okay, so this is the first post, and then this is the follow-up and the follow-up. So yeah, he shared that because he agreed with him. Troublemaker. One of Haesung's middle school friends said he used to be mischievous, but he was never ill-intentioned. Okay. Skimmed through everything, I guess. Nothing else that's interesting. That's what it says. Okay. Checking for an update on Ju-young. Don't worry, she seems fine. Cheer up. This is Beastar official. Okay. Okay, so let's go back with because I got new post. So let's go with Troublemaker. with Gyuk.
Hmm?
What do you think about it? He remained ambiguous by describing it as a little accident. I think he was trying to side with him.
맞아.
Right, if he wanted to offend him, he wouldn't have said he wasn't in intention. But how? Gyuk quietly glanced at Haesung.
어떻게?
How did he end up causing a serious accident? His criminal record indicates something not negligible really happened.
글쎄.
Well, he's being awfully quiet about it. Because it would be pointless to talk about it? Or maybe he just wanted to leave it ambiguous. Somebody posted me pictures of the party was last Saturday. Interesting. Alright, sorry about that. Okay. So, let's see. Bossy. Yeah, something is bugging me.
그렇다고 볼 수 있죠.
Everyone knew what Sun Young was like. During interviews, she would say that she only moves forward with a decision if all of her staff agrees.
말도 안
But
돼요.
those were just empty words.
그 말은
She pushed on till everyone agreed, so people didn't even bother. Oh,
그러면
is that what happened when she relocated the stage? Not just the stage.
100%예요.
She was always like that. Sil continued after surveying the stage. The rescue team must be confused as well.
어?
Why is that?
사실은
A lot of places were altered from the original blueprint. Huh? So there are some random spaces that were added or removed. I can't imagine the pressure. Was she that oppressive? You let that slide if the rescue team get confused. Oh shit. Are you saying that what the rescue team has is no longer accurate? And probably that's the reason that it's gonna get them longer. Oh shit. The actual structure is different from the blueprint. So... I cannot imagine... Was she that oppressive? I can't imagine the pressure.
그러니까요.
Exactly! All of her plans were actually illegal! Any rational person would be opposed to it! But how... Look at how it ended up!
그래?
Did she just ignore objections?
그거야.
Staff like me weren't even subject for a persuasion! We just did as we were told! How different is it from the blueprint?
그렇죠.
The number of seats, lights, partitions were changed to suit her taste.
그렇다는 건
Do you think the rescue team knows about it? I'm sure someone told them that the place is different from the blueprint. If not, the construction company might have to take the blame. I just hope the rescue team is able to find their way in here. Illicit construction. The staff quite often added audience seat, light and walls arbitrarily. In the end, the final structure was quite different from the original design. Interesting. I received a video. So, alright. Okay, let's talk about the collusion. I knew words would get out.
너무 나갔어요.
I guess some people will get arrested for taking bribes. Nope.
그럼
You knew about this?
사실은
It's illegal to change the building structure without reporting it. Even if it was Sung Young's order, things might have turned out differently if everyone had opposed it.
근데
But the
그게-
executive that had meetings with the construction companies gave their consent. They must have made a deal with the construction companies.
그렇죠.
Right, because they were getting something out of this deal. Couldn't you have objected more forcefully? Was the executive decision absolutely final? He was a pawn. There's nothing he could have done. You should have stopped them from starting the construction. You should have reported it. Yeah, he should have. If he knew about it, even though there was no way for them to convince them otherwise, the least he could have done is blow the whistle.
아무래도
You should have reported it. You should have stopped them from starting construction.
100%예요.
I totally agree now.
그치만
But that's how things were. If Sung Young wanted it, we had to change it. If I reported it beforehand, I would have been fired. If I reported it during the change, she would have made me pay for the damage. Sale let out a sigh while staring somewhere in the distance. From her perspective, staff like me weren't even worth persuading. If she gave an order, we just had to make it happen.
그런
I didn't know her orders were unconditional.
그렇다니까요.
I know!
대체
How did she gain so much authority?
어쩔 수
Her
없죠.
performance! She was on the roll!
그러면
So has the structure change been extensive?
네.
Number of seat, light, partition was changed to her stays, can't remember the details. I hope the rescue team doesn't get confused when they arrive. I'm sure someone told them about the differences. Okay, we said that already. Okay, so casualty rumors.
이제 알겠어요.
I think I know where the rumor came from.
그거 있잖아.
Do you think it was one of the B-Star staffs?
네.
Yes, I'm certain. They are the only people that know about the situation down here. How did it spread on Vader? In my opinion... Sale adjusted his glasses.
말하자면
They must have responded to the accident, and word started spreading. And before you know it, some of the info got leaked.
그 말은
But it's too soon to make an official statement. So it began to spread on Vader as a rumor.
아무래도
That sounds about right.
그거야.
It's not like you need a big imagination to think of this. The audition actually has a similar flow to it. Okay. So I think I'm done with him. So let's go talk to Jo Yun. So Jo Yun, injury on the head. The first time I saw the body,
그때
I only saw her legs at first. Huh. It was obviously pinned under the still frames. But the head wound, I didn't see it because of her hair. Yeah, of course. The hair was all over the place.
아무래도
Probably because her hair was a mess. I only saw that she had a head injury when I got it close.
그러고 보니
She was lying face down.
왜일까?
What do you think messed up her hair so badly? She struggled, she jerked her head around, hitting her head during the process. She fell on the ground. Well, hitting the head during the process and falling on the ground, that's not what would ruffle her hair like that. Because the hair would be on her face, but not all over the place. The only way that would happen is if she was jerking her head. Like when she got stuck. The leg injury happened first. Then she tried to remove it. That makes her head to jerk and her hair to struggle. Then she got hit on the head with the debris. I'm gonna say she struggled.
그게
She was probably struggling. She must have shaken her head frantically. Dot dot dot.
그렇구나.
Maybe she did.
확실히
She probably had her head up and shook it before getting hit on the head. Ju-young nodded with a grim expression on her face.
괜찮아요?
You don't need to picture it in your head.
알아.
Don't worry about me, I'll be careful. I think I can understand what her thoughts were like when she struggled. It could happen to any of us right now.
누나.
Do-yoon, please be careful.
네.
You two, let's get out of here safely. Okay. Here, she was lying a bit slanted on the ground with her face down. Her tangled hair was covering her face. Okay. Okay, so let's talk about the legs, since this is the thing you saw first. I heard that the ends of her pants were torn.
그게
Yeah, that's where her legs got stuck under the steel frame.
그럴까?
Do you think she was awake even after the steel frame came down? Ju-young covered her pale face with the palm on her hand.
괜찮아요?
You okay, Ju-young? Nobody knows when Sung-young died. We can only guess.
역시
She must have been lonely. I wish she wasn't alone when she died.
누나.
What's with the look on your face? Oh, it's just...
저기
I thought you were on bad terms with her. You should know by now.
아니야.
Just because I didn't like her, it doesn't mean that I wanted her to end up like this. We had some rough exchanges only because we knew we'd continue to see each other. Okay. Crowd, it sucked.
왜일까?
Perhaps someone's misfortune draws in more people than someone's happiness. It's more amusing to watch others' misfortunes. Some people who used to cheer for me during the preliminaries turned their back on me when I made it to the finals.
아무래도
Who knows what people think?
결국
They can change their minds in an instant. If you rely on others too much, both can collapse at some point. Ju-young put on a bland smile. Just how crowded is it out there? I thought they could sort things out since they have the police and rescue team out here.
혹시
What did they say during the call?
그게
They just said it was crowded. Are you curious?
네.
Yeah, they're the ones who passionately come over to laugh at our misfortune.
누나.
Don't think too much of it. Standing before the crowd means that you're willing to endure that kind of hardship. Okay, and Troublemaker, Haesung. What do you think about him?
어.
There's a time difference.
그래요.
He got along fine in the beginning.
그러니까
He enjoyed the tension and was always cheerful. What has been said is not so different from what they are saying now.
그게
There was an abrupt change sometime in the middle of the show. I think it was intentionally verbally aggressive. Ju-young paused for a moment, touching her cheek with a finger.
모르겠어.
I don't know. Maybe time changed him. He's still too young for that, but...
어.
That makes sense.
그럴까?
What do you think happened during the high school days? Or maybe the Haesung we see now is his true personality? Okay. Think we're done. Let's go see Haesung. Yeah, the injury. That wound on her head must have been what killed her.
그래.
It was on the top of her head.
그래.
Right, you know what that means?
어?
What? The meaning of her injury being on the top of her head. Aisung nodded as if he was waiting for Do-young's response. Her head was up, judging from the location of the wound. Judging from the location of the wound, her head was down. If it was on the top, her head was up. Yeah. Her leg was up. Her head was up. Since it came from the debris, her head has to be at least. Otherwise, it would have been the back of the head.
그건
It means she was holding her head up. If she was lying on the floor with her face down, the wound should have occurred on the side or the back of the head. Right! She was holding her head up. I don't want to think about it. Aisung licked his parched lips. Aisung, don't think too deeply.
괜찮아.
You only need to answer the questions when the rescue team gets here.
아니라고.
It's not as easy as it sounds. I can't just make it go away, not think about it. Aisung scratched the back of his ears with a pale face. The fact that she got hit on the top of her head while holding her head up, that means Sung-young was conscious until the last moment. I don't want to think about it either. I want to shake off these kinds of thoughts. Head injury. She had a fatal injury on the top of her head. She was hit by debris while her chin was raised. She must have been conscious until the last minute. Okay. Legs. Her legs were stuck. She couldn't even move. Yeah. This might sound weird, but I hope she died instantly from the debris, that she wouldn't have to suffer. Aisung. Her pants were torn. She tried to free herself for some time. Let's not mention the torn parts. It's probably like you said. Yeah, her pants were torn. She tried to free herself for some time.
아니.
The ends of her pants were damaged. I think it's a sign that she struggled to escape for some time.
알아.
Do you? And I know I have eyes, you know. I'm just hoping she didn't struggle for long.
그래.
Yeah, let's hope she didn't. Yes. My head was spinning until just now. But when I saw Sung-young, my head just went blank for a moment. That's natural. ... Immovable. She couldn't free her legs from the steel frames on her own. The tear marks on her pants indicate that she was awake immediately after becoming trapped. Okay. Crowded site.
아이고.
What are the police doing? Are they just going to let the crowd gather?
아니야.
No way, they wouldn't let such thing happen.
에?
They shouldn't, but they are, aren't they?
아닌데.
I'm sure they're busy right now, but this is bullshit! Haesung looked eyes with Do-young while complaining.
왜?
What? I don't deserve to criticize the crowd because I'm posting on Fader?
응?
Huh? I didn't say anything. Haesung ...
아 참.
I could tell what you were thinking from that look in your eyes.
저기
This is just how my eyes look. I have a resting bitch face. ... I guess that's true. Okay, the data delivered. Videos or photos the accident may have been handed over to police. Not sure if the photos were taken properly. I don't think there's proper footage. All the security cameras were placed randomly too.
그래도
But there were cameras shooting the main stage. I'm guessing they still have footage until the building collapsed. But what about after the collapse? I bet they've just been pointing at the floor. Haesung stared at the other side of the collapse site. They all look broken anyway. Should we, regarding the possible lack of evidence from the scene, should we secure some evidence here? We can take pictures of the current scene, or let's just think about our survival. The rescue team will take care of that. I mean, we could, but I don't know. Let's the rescue team. Like, I want to play it safe.
그건
Rescue team would take care of that. Just need to focus on getting out of there safely.
그렇다니까?
Of course!
아니라고.
We're survivors. It's not like we're here to shoot a documentary. We just have to hang tight and focus on getting out. Haesung fiddled with his watch.
그래서 뭐?
I really don't want to take photos of this place. And it would suck to get my watch confiscated for evidence. Okay, I think that was a good call. Like, he could use his watch, but since it's like a unique model, like the police gonna take it.
그래도
But what if they really need it? I sung so. Well, in that case, I would have to give it up. But hopefully, it will be okay to delete my personal photo first.
괜찮아?
Are you okay with that? I can just download the backup photos from the cloud. I'll still have access even if I delete them from the watch. I really can't relate with someone who's not using the newest model. Backup. Haesung's watch can be used to transmit files online from the collapse site. Since photos are backed up in the cloud, it is okay to delete personal data from the watch. Okay. I believe there's a reason why they're telling us all of this. Oh, we can react to Troublemaker. Well, I think...
나 참.
Good grief.
그랬어.
He claimed to be your middle school buddy.
알아.
Yes, I'm sure.
어?
Even when the post was the only thing you could see.
그렇다니까?
The montage matches. Haesung kicked the floor. He caused some trouble, but he wasn't in attention. I was quite popular until I was in middle school. I see.
아니라고.
Are you having odd thoughts again because of the part where I used to be a troublemaker?
아니야.
I wasn't thinking about anything. Haesung ...
그래.
Well, okay. You know, there's always that mischievous kid in every classroom.
그렇지.
It was the same for me. Okay, so childhood. He was a troublemaker in middle school, but he had many friends because he didn't mean to harm anyone. He was just a joker that you would see in every class. Until I went to high school. Okay, so we're done. Let's go talk with Ina. Let's go talk about the body. When I saw the body for the first time, I thought she was just unconscious. It didn't seem even like she suffered from anything serious injuries.
그랬어.
Same here until I got close to her. I knew I was horribly wrong after seeing her hands, legs, and head.
그게
There was only a few pieces of small debris on her body.
아무래도
The larger piece were actually underneath her.
진짜야?
Huh? What do you mean? The top of her body was clean, but there were debris under her? It's a sign of a struggle after falling down. The debris that was on top of her must have fallen off. The debris was there before she fell down. She must have fallen on top of the debris. I mean, what's the difference? She fell on top of the debris, but then she struggled because her leg got stuck. Okay, let's keep up with the original theory of her struggling.
그게
I think it's a sign that she struggled. The debris was probably already there when she fell down, but the ones on top of her must have fallen off when she struggled. Ina's face became white as a sheet. That's probably why there weren't such debris on top of her. If I were in the same situation...
있잖아.
Ina, don't think too deeply. The collapse is over. We just need to be careful.
그런 거야?
Is that what you want to believe?
그래.
I want to, and I have to. Okay, we have no other choice. Struggle beneath her was a pile of concrete debris. But the back of her body was relatively clean, which means she struggled to free herself. Okay, and the last, let's see, the hand? Her hand.
그거는
You said there was a wound on her hand.
그래.
Yeah, it was on the back of her hand. Why the back of her hand?
어?
What do you mean, why?
그게
Why, I did some thinking after hearing about that. About why she got her on the back instead of the palm of her hand. She tried to protect her head. She covered her head with her hand. Her hand must have been lying randomly. No. She was protecting her head.
그건
Was she trying to protect her head? She must have covered her head with both hands. That explains the wound on the back of the hand.
그랬어.
There was no blood or wound on the palm of her hand. It was clean.
그래.
Right, that's exactly what I thought. You said the ends of her pants under the steel frame were damaged.
그러면
I think she was trying to get out.
아니었어.
That wound on the back of her hand, it wasn't a scrape or a cut. It looked like it's just she got hit by something.
그렇다면
Maybe she was conscious until she got hit on the head? I'm just speculating here. It's just terrifying. Hand wounds. Although it wasn't critical, she had a large wound on the back of her hand as well. However, her palm were clean. It seems like she was wounded while covering her head. Okay, so let's see. Ina as 9. Okay, we're done with the thing. Ai-san is 6. Here we have... Okay, never mind. Alright, I'm gonna get a little energy drink. I'm yawning too much. Be right back. Alright. So I guess we're ready to move on. Should I leave and move on? Yes. So, communication ended. Duyan's improved by 1, Jooyoung improved by 2, Haesung improved by 3, Ina improved by 2, Gyeok improved by 2, Sel improved by 3. Profile acquired 1, 16 keywords. Okay. What to
전화
say?
다시 볼게. 잠깐만.
I'll try calling again. Hold on. Ju-young fiddled with her watch.
저기
I don't know if this is an appropriate time to say this, but
피디님
we don't have to move Sung-young's corpse, right? Haesung ...
나도
I'm not sure if this is appropriate either,
조사를
but we were
해보랬지.
asked to just examine the body, not move it.
그러네요.
Right. Plus the police might ask us why we move her during the interrogation. Ina's eyes widened.
경찰? 조사? 왜?
Police?
사고잖아.
What an interrogation! It was just an accident.
아니.
Well,
모든
they're probably
기본적인
gonna
조사를
ask
할
us some
거잖아요.
basic questions regarding the accident. A dead silence fell over them.
왜?
Why?
만나면
Any reason you want to
불편한
avoid the
일이라도 있냐?
police?
너무
You
펄쩍
seem so
뛰어서
surprised that it
나까지
almost startled me as well.
머리 복잡한데.
I'm already having a hard time here. Don't make it worse.
나?
Bro, really?
서운해서지. 왜?
Oh, I'm
복잡하신
sorry.
머리에
Did I hit a
한숨 더
nerve
꼬이게
there?
만들었어?
지도 벌벌 떨던
Why are you
주제에
acting all
갑자기
tough
센
now?
척하네.
I remember you shaking like a leaf.
우리 세일
Gee, Sale, your eyes are literally burning up.
전화 연결됐어.
They called. The call went through. Quiet, please.
꼴등은 말도 못해?
So I don't even have the right to speak up because I'm in last place? I guess you allotted one sentence for each rank above last?
혜성아. 알겠어.
Alright, I'll shut up for now. Jo-young continued her phone conversation.
그게 아니고요.
That's not what I
제가
mean.
직접 본게
I didn't
아니라서.
see it for myself. She seemed to have difficulty while trying to explain the situation.
직접 봤던 사람이
I
말해야
think
될것
they
같아.
want to talk to someone who actually saw her.
제가 할게요.
I'll do it.
그래, 네가 해봐.
Okay, go ahead. Jo-young held her wrist up to do it for Do-yoon. Do-yoon explained what she saw and heard through the phone.
끝났어요.
I'm done. Jo-young lowered her wrist and shook it lightly.
말이 길었네.
That was a long conversation. Your arm must have hurt.
그 정도는
Oh, it
아니었어.
wasn't that bad.
따로 더 할 말이라도 있었어?
Were there other things you need to report?
말 나온 김에
It's not like you were having a little
고
chit-chat with them. Of course it wasn't a little chat.
좀
just thought something was off.
싶은 데가 있어서.
이상해? 뭐가?
Like what?
무슨
What do you
말이에요?
mean?
PD님은 머리에
Well, Sung-young was hit in the head by a piece of
바로 찾았지.
concrete. We found it right next to her.
그만한 크기의
That was the only one with a blood stain.
대충 봐도
Obviously, it was the cause of the fatal injury.
그래. 주변에는
The
자잘한
rest of the
잔해들
debris
뿐이야.
around her body was small.
다 아는 얘기잖아.
Everyone already knows that.
잠깐.
Keep listening. I didn't get to my point yet. Okay, so I have to pick the evidence. Okay, so there's two. The hand wound seems to be something. The palm was clean, like she was covering her head. Like if she was covering her head, why she has a head injury? This is sus. And the other thing. Oh, okay. Yeah. Okay, hand wounds and head injury. Those are the only two that goes together because those wounds contradict each other. Because the hand wounds prove that she covered her head, and the head injury is proof that she didn't. So which one is it?
잔해를 맞은 건 정수리였어.
The debris fell on top of her head,
바로 보일 정도로
and the
큰
wound was
상처가
large
났어.
enough to be noticed right away.
고개 든 상태였을 거랬지.
Well, you said she probably had her head up, meaning she was conscious until the final moment.
손등에 상처가
Yeah, there was a
있었어.
wound on the back of her hand. The palm of her hand was clean. Yeah, she was trying to protect her head from the debris.
머리를 다치고
If she had
감쌌으면
covered her head
손가락에도
after
피가
being
묻었지.
injured, her palm would have been bloody as well.
순서상 머리를 맞기 전에 다쳤단 말이야.
Oh, okay. That's what they're saying. But, yeah, it doesn't make sense because they said the palm was clean because, like, they're still thinking, like, oh no, the head injury is not the the fatal evidence. Like if the head injury happened first, then the blood on her, the palm of her hand would be bloodied by the head injury. So are you implying that she was already hurt before she got hit in the head?
그래.
Well, yeah, covering your head is only possible when you're conscious.
거기에 어떤 점이
So what's so
이상해?
strange about the wound?
다시 순서대로
Well, I'll arrange the event in the right order.
무대가 무너져
The stage collapsed and her legs got stuck under the steel frame. She couldn't move.
몸부림치다
She struggled and the debris fell under her body.
잔해에서 머리를
She was
감싸다
wounded on the
손등을
back of her hand while trying to cover her head.
머리를 들다
Then
큰
she
잔해에
raised her head
정수리를
and a
맞고
large piece of
치명상을
debris fell on top of her head to cause the fatal injury. So yeah, something made her remove her hand from her head and look up. And then boom. But she couldn't see much because she had her hair all over her face.
그런데
And
이러면 큰
there
잔해가
should have
두
been
개
two
필요해.
large pieces of debris.
손등을 찍은 거랑
The one that hit the
정수리에
back of her
떨어져.
hand and another that hit her in the head. Oh, yeah. I didn't thought of it that way. There was only one piece of debris that had blood. Yeah. So, what hurt her hand?
우리가 본 그런
We only saw one
잔해는
piece of concrete that was large enough to hurt her.
자네가 튀어올라서
Well, it's not like a
다시
piece of debris
맞았으면
bounced back to hit her up again.
머리를 맞고
And she tried to cover her head with her hand after getting hit. The palm of her hand wouldn't be clean.
머리는 치명상이야.
Her head injury was
맞고 나면
fatal. She could have
감싸고
covered her head after
말고는
being
못한다고.
hit.
잔해는 하나인데
Two noticeable wounds,
눈에
but
띄는
only one piece of debris.
두 개.
손등에 난 상처.
The one on the back of her head. Are you sure it wasn't just a scratch?
아니 잠깐.
No, why?
이나야 왜?
What's wrong, Hina?
전제가 틀렸을 수도 있잖아.
What if the whole premise was wrong?
손등에 난 상처.
We can't be sure if her hand was injured after she was pinned down.
손등은 깔리기 전에
Before the
다친
steel
거다.
frame came down?
들어봐봐.
Listen,
무대가 무너지고
Song-young covered her head and ran when the stage collapsed. Oh, okay, that makes sense now. That makes sense. She was running, covering her head when the stage collapsed, so some debris fell on her hands somewhere. And right now it's under a pile of debris, so it doesn't matter to look to prove that it's correct. And then the steel frame fell on her leg, and then boom, and then she tried to get herself out, she couldn't, and then she probably heard the debris falling, and then she looked up, hey, what's that? There you go.
그러다 다른 거에
That's when the debris fell and went in the back of her head.
그리곤
And then the steel frames collapsed to pin her down.
빠져나가려고
She raised her head while trying to free herself, and a large piece of concrete hit her in the head.
그러면 손등.
That would explain how she got her head injured somewhere else.
이제 해명이
That clears it up, right?
자네가 하나인 것도
It also
말이
makes
되고.
sense to find only one piece of debris. Special keyword, details of her death, the fatal injury to the top of her head. Her legs were caught under a steel frame, pinning her down. It's hard to tell if she died during the initial collapse.
근데 그게
But
달아나다 그랬다기엔
it's hard to assume that she
피디님
ran since she didn't
거의
move from the same
그대로라서요.
spot I last saw her.
상처가 두 개인 건
Does that mean you still
여전히
can't
설명이
explain
안
why there are
된다는
two
거야?
wounds? There was a grave tension among the survivors.
죄송해요.
I'm sorry, it's my fault. Do-yun took a step back. Maybe she got hurt while running away, as Ina pointed out. No point in dwelling on these strange things when it was obviously an accident.
길게 매달릴 것까지는 없었는데.
It was unnecessary for me to cling on to it.
너무 고민하지 말자.
And I'll sweat it if you want to stay aside.
결론까지 내는 건
It's not our job to
우리
draw the
몫이 아닐
conclusion. Do-yun nodded. But the sense of doubt still lingered. Song-young was remaining in the same spot. Seo's last remark revolved around in his mind.
그렇다고 해도
Still, what would have happened if we found her earlier?
구할 수 있었을지도
We could have
모르잖아.
saved her!
처음엔
We weren't in any
무대를 돌아볼
condition
만한
to check out the
상황이
stage right after the collapse.
제가 깨어났을 때도
Even if when I
이쪽은
woke up, the
잠잠했어요.
side was quiet.
아마 돌아가신
I
건
think she died when the stage
무너질
first
때랑
collapsed.
거의 같았을 거예요.
어차피 안
Are you
되는
saying her
일이었다.
death was inevitable?
꼬아서 듣지 말고
Don't be
무슨 뜻인지
sarcastic.
몰라?
You know what I'm talking about. It was beyond our control, as Sale said it was too late. Can't say there was nothing we could have done. I wonder what else we could have done. Like, what else we could have done, you know? Yeah. What else we could have done? There was nothing.
저도
I
만약을
keep thinking of the
생각해보겠네요.
different possibilities.
늦었다고
I
해버릴
don't
수
think we
있는
can say
일인지
for sure that it
모르겠어요.
was too late.
안타까운 일이니까.
It was a tragic accident. Alright, so Juyeon agrees. It was totally unexpected.
그래서 계속
I
생각나는
guess that's why
거겠지.
you can't get it out of your head. Aesung
얼굴
agrees.
맞대고 지내던
Of
분이야.
course, we used to
당연하다고.
work with this person. Oh, sail
저도
down.
괜찮겠어요?
Well, I'm fine to you.
진짜 오래
I've worked with her
일했다고요.
for a very long time. And Gyeok doesn't
여기도
agree.
안전하진 않으니까
I just want to
마음을
stay,
잡아야 한다는
but we
얘기였어요.
need to stay strong. It's still dangerous here. Aesung suddenly snorted.
좀 얼탱이가 없네.
This is absurd.
넌 뭐?
What's your problem?
으씨.
It was so quiet that you thought she had already been
rescued.
rescued?
헛소리
I wish you'd just shut up if you're going to blabber nonsense.
급 애도 분위기인
I
거.
just think it's funny
이상하지
you
않냐?
would suddenly mourn for her.
솔직히 나 빼곤
Let's be honest, nobody liked her except me, right?
사사건건
You guys always went against her, talking behind her back and all that.
생전에 그런 거랑
Oh,
지금
that's when she was
똑같냐?
alive. After staring at Ina for a moment, Haesung turned his head.
피디님 장례식에 상주
Ha!
시켰어.
You would be a good chief mourner at a funeral.
나한테
Are you talking to me?
내가 누나 보고
Was I
있었어?
staring at you?
그럼 맞는가 봐.
Then I guess I was.
왜?
Why are you talking like that?
야!
Why do you always have to be rude?
달라지냐?
막말?
Rude?
순수한 마음을
I'm
매도하면 안
innocent.
되지.
Haesung's eyes turned red. It was like Haesung was a member of Sungyoung's fan club. He never had complaints about any of her direction or instructions. Haesung liked what Sungyoung liked and hated what she hated.
쭉 피디님
I was on her
나도
side all
짚어줘야
along,
될
but I
것 같거든.
still think we need to get something straight. Don't talk like that. I should speak my mind. I better change the topic. How much time is left until the rescue team comes? Oh yeah, let's change the subject. You know what? What a way to what to say to a defiant Haesung. Don't talk like that.
혜성아, 그런 식으로
You
말하면 안
shouldn't talk
돼.
that way.
일하는데 의견 차이가
They had their
있었던 거랑
differences while
지금
working
애도하는 건
together, but
다르잖아.
mourning is a different thing. Dooyeon unthinkingly folded his arm over his chest. He tried to suppress the aching pain in his heart.
너도 혼란스러운 거 알아.
I know you're
힘들
confused.
거야.
I know you're having a difficult time.
그래도 이런 식은 아무
But you're
도움이
not
안 돼.
helping right now.
도윤이 형,
Okay, now he's up.
내가
It's
가슴이
because
아파서
my heart is aching too.
머리도 깨질
I
것
feel like
같고.
my head's going to explode.
어떻게 점점
Can
더
things
이러지?
get any worse?
어떻게?
Can they? Their gaze toward Haesung softened.
너만 슬픈 거 아니야.
We're all sad.
살아계실 때 다툰 거
It's true we had our
사실이야.
differences
지금
when she was
애도하는 것도
alive, but I'm
진심이고.
mourning her nonetheless.
믿어줬으면 좋겠어.
I hope you believe me.
누나, 혜성이도 알 거예요.
Jo-young, I'm sure Haesung knows. Sail ... There was a heavy silence that lingered in the air. Autosave, okay. Some time has passed. Ina spoke up while staring at the end of her feet.
베스타 폐지되려나?
Do you think they'll discontinue Beastars?
그럴지도 모르지.
Maybe.
몇 달을 여기만
We
매달려
spent months
있었는데.
on that show.
WBS야. 이것도
WBS would
이용해먹으려고 할 걸?
probably take advantage of this situation.
베스타.
Beastar was going downhill.
PD님이 여기까지
But the show
뛰어났는데
regained its
그냥
popularity
끝냈어?
thanks to Sungyoung. I don't think they'll just throw it away.
그래서
So are you going to keep
앞으로도
acting up
계속
just
까불거리겠다는
like
거야?
you have until now? Haesung ...
쇼만
By any
이어지면
means, if the show
얼마든지
can go on,
이어질지 말지는 우리가
we do not
정하는
get
게
to
아니야.
decide whether the show continues or not.
남의 일처럼 말하는
You're a part of the show.
꼴등도
Even the
의지가
underdog
가지는
gets to
거야.
exercise his right here.
순위, 패지. 지금은 그런 게 중요한.
Ranking, cancellation of the show, that's not what's important right now.
뒤에서 두 번째도
Oh, right.
어쨌든
You're
꼴찌는
not the one in
아니라는
last place, but second to last. So you're rather relieved, huh?
거죠. 쇼에서도
The
사람
production crew's
궁금해하잖아.
curious about the situation
안 끝날
too. It's
거라고.
not over.
얘들아 잠깐.
Guys, wait!
무슨 소리 안 들려?
Can't you hear that? Oh shit. Rumbling, rumbling, it's coming, rumbling, rumbling. Ah! A roaring sound echo around in the ruin.
무너지는 거야?
Is the whole place coming down? Dust flew around when the debris fell. Is everyone alright?
설마
What if it gets get more dangerous? Everyone's face turned pale. It was the first tremor they had felt since finding the body. It was natural for them to feel restless.
잠깐, 지금
Wait! A large steel plate came falling down and almost crushed Haesung.
괜찮아?
Are you okay?
미친다 진짜.
This is insane!
구조대 코빼기.
We'll die before the rescue team arrives!
다른 데 갈 데 없나?
Should we look for some other place to stay?
아니면
Or can we ask the rescue team for advice?
난 지금 연락
I
안
can't
돼.
make a call right now. What about you guys?
저도 안 돼요.
Me neither.
혹시
It must be the
방금
tremor.
진동 때 방금 못 봤어? 나
Didn't
진짜
you see? I just barely escaped death.
산책한다고 치고.
We should take a look
한 바퀴
around.
돌자,
Think of it as taking a walk.
야 다른 데.
Oh yeah, we should also check the other play side.
무대가
The
위험해질 수
stage could be
있으니까요.
dangerous too.
더 무너지면
If the stage collapses any further, whatever passages we have could be buried away.
세 사람은 저렇게 얘기하는데
So three people agrees.
찾아보는 게 좋을까? 아니면
Do you think we should go looking or? Oh, okay, we're gonna decide. So we're gonna be splitting the vote since it's three agree. So I'm breaking the tie. Look for a safer place other than the stage. We should stay put for now. If I say stay put, it's gonna be a tie. So I'm gonna agree with the search the area around the stage, just in case.
먼저 무대 주변부터 살펴보죠.
Let's take a look around the stage first.
상황이 계속
Things could
바뀌고
change at any moment.
바깥 지시 없이
Would it be
움직이지
okay for us to move without instruction from outside? Yeah, Sale agrees, Aisang agrees, and Ina agrees.
길을 찾아보는 정도면
We could look for some passages as long as we're cautious.
마냥 개기는 것도.
I don't think sitting
물
here
쏘면
and doing
물
nothing
쏴냐?
will keep us safe either.
대비 차원이라고
Let's think of it
생각하지
as preparing for the worst.
선택지조차
Before we
없어지기
run out of
전에는
options. Ju-young and Gi-yuk look around silently.
그럼
Then
조심해서
let's all be
돌아보자.
careful.
무리해서 찾으려고 하면 안 돼.
Don't try to clear the path.
조금이라도 이상하다 싶으면
If
바로
you see
말해.
anything strange, tell us immediately.
조심하면서 돌아보자.
You should all be careful.
그럼 토낄 데 없나? 잘 디벼보자고.
Then let's go find our escape route. The group carefully headed towards the area around the stage. Beleaguered. Investigation start. 18 minutes after midnight. Alright, so let's look around. This is the judges sections, the audience section, and one of the emergency exits. Okay, let's try with the judges first. The judges section. Sung-young's body lay behind it. Oh, she was among the judge? way. Maybe she was standing behind the judges. Oh no, wait. She was with the audience, and then she moved around. She moved around, and of course she's gonna be running near where the judges were. Okay. She was hidden from the view of the stage. There could be another collapse here. It won't be safe. Judges sections. Table and chairs for judges are located in front of the stage. Sung Young's body is not visible from the stage since they block the view. Alright, let's go the audience section. The audience area has been hit with the most damage. Yeah, they got it worse. Like, with the ceiling all cave in, we cannot even see the end of the stage. The ceiling had completely come down. There was an exit on each side of the audience area, but this one was completely buried. It would be hard to find anything from this side. Audience emergency exit. This spot suffered less damage compared to the other side. An exit sign was dimly lit. Yeah, I can see there is a way, like, it's rugged. Like, the path is mountainous. Like, it feels like cave crawling. Like, I've been dwelling inside of a cave. And part of not an expedition, but you know, exploring the inside of the caves. There were some way to get out that looked kind of what's happening right now, but instead of rock formation, it's concrete and steel. There are some gaps where they could crawl through the wreckage. Audience area exit. An emergency exit is near the back of the audience section. People escape through that exit. Underneath the collapsed ceiling, a small chasm could be seen. He checked the audience area but couldn't find any safe spots. He looked towards the right of the stage. So this is, yeah, the right of this. Oh, right of the stage. Okay, so they say the right of the stage, but it's from the audience point of view. So there's ceiling right and right passage, right wall. Okay, so this is right ceiling. The focus of Do Yoon's attention moved from the broken steel frame to the ceiling. This side looked much worse. The steel frames completely gave way here. Yeah, they're all bent. It was just a matter of time until this place collapsed more. Right passage. So there's a staff corridor to the right of the stage. It's blocked by a pile of concrete rubble, so it seems impossible to open the door. Yeah, the door won't open because of the rubble. They could also use the exit on the other side to get to the backstage area. It won't hurt to check out the other side. Right passage, a staff-only passage linked to the back of the stage. In order to use the passage, a pile of concrete blocking the entrance must be removed. There's not going to be time to remove. It's going to get worse. Like, if you remove the debris, like, who knows what's going to happen top side. And then the right wall. This was the steel frame that used to support the roof structure. Wait, what? Okay, this one bent. This one bent under the pressure. The force must have been intense enough to bend the steel frame. Yeah, there's another one on the side that's fine, but this one bent. Bent steel frame. Steel frame was bent as the result of the stage collapse. It's still holding up, but won't last for long. Yeah, I'm not trusting this steel frame to hold this part of the ceiling for long. This looks way more dangerous than the other side. The right side of the stage looked pretty bad. There could be additional collapse. They walk to the left of the stage. So first there was the center of the stage, then we check right, now we're checking left. There appears to be an exit sign that looks way close. On the left, we have the left wall, the left ceiling, left passage. Left wall looks like a poster, but it looked like rugged, like it was painted there. But it's probably the debris that wrinkled the poster. Yeah, this is Gyuyuk's giant's face. This spot has suffered less damage compared to the other side. This steel frame was the only thing holding the ceiling up. Left ceiling. Do-young looked up at the ceiling. This place looks fine, but there seems to be some crack, like it could fall in at any moment, but thanks to the steel frame, this side still remain intact. All they can do now is pray that the steel holds out until the rescue team arrives. Ceiling. The ceiling above the audience seats has collapsed. The ceiling above the stage is still holding up. It could fall down at any time without a warning. Left passage. It was a staff corridor leading to the central corridor behind the stage. So this is not really an exit sign, it's just like it goes backstage. It looks better than the one on the other side. Yeah, this one is at least accessible. What awaits behind the door is unknown, but it might be possible to get to the waiting room through this exit. Left passage, a passage for staff leading to the back of the stage, looks relatively safe without falling debris or damage. Okay. So we're done. After investigating the stage, a group reassemble.
좀 어땠어요?
So how did it look?
난 무대
Left
왼쪽
passage
통로
behind the
쪽이
stage
괜찮아
looked
보였어.
fine.
중앙 복도로
You
들어가는
mean the door to the
문만
central corridor?
어.
Yeah, there
자리도
wasn't
좋고
much debris and the
문
door
상태도
looked
괜찮아
intact.
보여.
닫혀 있던데.
It was closed. Do you think we could try to
열어보려고
open it?
괜찮.
글쎄,
Well, I haven't thought about that yet.
역시 관객
Well, I guess
수첩
the end,
비상구가
the
제일
exit by
나은
the
것 같네.
audience area looked like the best option. If you want to leave, yeah, but
다들 글로 탈출.
I heard everyone evacuated through that exit. We should try it too.
무대 뒤 오른쪽 통로는요?
What about the right passage behind the stage? It's the one closest to the exit.
문 앞이 다
The area in front of that door is a total wreck.
네가 말하는
And
관객
isn't your precious exit by the audience area intact?
오른쪽 통로는
We just have to
자네만
move some
좁히면
debris to
갈수
make it through the
있어.
right passage.
관객석 쪽은
People
벌써
already
탈출한
escaped through
사람들이
the audience area.
이 정도면
It's a
품질
guaranteed escape route.
지금은 다
It's completely
내려앉았잖아.
raw and it's a
사망고지이지.
death wash.
틈으로 수그리고
You could
가면
crawl through the
된다니까.
gap.
됐고.
Forgot it, I agree with Jo-young.
그치만 오른쪽 통로도
But the right passage is... Stage. The right side is more heavily damaged than the left side. The back of the stage could be accessed via the left passage. All of the other passages have been buried. Okay, so backstage can be accessed via the left. Yeah, that's what I thought. When I saw these images, I was trying to draw in my mind the blueprint of the area. So yeah, it corroborates. I didn't get it wrong. The group opinions were divided on the issue. Alright, I'm not gonna split up again. Okay.
난
I can't make up my mind. What about you?
넌
무대 뒤 왼쪽 통로가
Don't
좋지
you think the
않을까?
left passage behind the stage will be a good choice?
관객석 쪽 비상구는 벌써
I told you the
탈출해버렸으니까.
exit by the audience area was already used as an escape route.
무대 뒤 오른쪽
I
통로가
told you the
비상구에서
right
제일
passage
가깝다고요.
behind the stage is closest to the exit. Okay, so this is another save. So Do-young was also there when they took a look around the stage. Which would be the most safe and suitable place?
아무래도 가볼
I guess our choice should be... Oh, I'm the one deciding. Okay, so... Ceiling, judge sections, bent steel frame, audience area exit, right passage, safe left passage. Left passage, I don't trust this. Something tells me that it's gonna be like one of those things that you're gonna walk in there and then boom. The right passage, there's too much debris, so sail, fuck you. So it's gonna be between audience area or left passage. Let's see. I wish there were people in chat so I could make a poll. Where are we going? Like, I don't care if one of them leads to a bad ending at this point. Like, we just have an autosave. I just have to reload the autosave. So it's like, it's like the game knew, like, okay, what's it gonna be? What's it gonna be? Near the back of the audience section, people escape through the exit. Underneath the collapsed ceiling, a small chasm can be seen. Alright, let's try the audience area exit. It's been proven that it was a guaranteed escape route. Like, we have some crawling to do, but it's doable. Like, the only bad luck is there's gonna be a second tremor right when we are crawling through. That would fuck us up. But what are the odds? The exit by the audience area. Like Hyson said, people already evacuated through there. Yeah. You're my bro! I'm just saying we should take the proven route. What's with all the fuss?
도윤아, 무너진
도윤.
벽층으로 가는 일이야.
We have to crawl through the gap between the collapsed walls. Do you think it's safe?
폐허에서 개기는
Then
건
is it
괜찮냐?
safe to stay in the ruin?
위험해
It does
보이는
look
건
dangerous now.
사실이야.
Jiyoung crossed her arms. She looked pale.
결과에 승복하는
Isn't one of the
아름다운
parts of
모습이
B-Stars that you should
베스트
accept the
모토
result
아닌가?
gracefully?
자,
Well, alright then.
그러면 가자고 한 사람끼리
The
먼저
person who
확인해보면
suggested it
되잖아.
first should go ahead and check it out for the rest of us, right? That would be you. I just tilt the scale in your favor. I didn't suggest it at first. That was on you. I'm sorry. You go in first. You go in first. I'm behind you. I'm right behind you, bro. Haesung gave Doyoon a glance. Fuck you! It didn't look safe, but he already made his decision. Fuck you! That was your idea! Doyoon nodded. Ah, god damn it. Fine. I'm gonna do it because Haesung is such a chicken.
걸.
Right on! Let's go! The two headed towards the ruined audience area. Haesung seems to hesitate after arriving at the site. Oh, don't change your fucking mind. Oh, there's a fire! Was that always there? You see it? It's the gap under this place.
알고 있어.
I know, I'll go in first. Haesung, ... Haesung mutters something to the rest of the group standing in the back.
저기 그게
Hey, that's...
아니다.
Never mind.
알겠어.
I'll be
먼저 가면
right behind
따라갈게.
you. Doyoon leaned forward to check the gap between the wall, beneath the wall. He felt like he saw something, but he wasn't sure exactly what it was. Wait, what?
뭔가 보이는 것 같긴
I think I
한데.
see something. Doyoon pushed himself in a little further.
이거
Is this a passage or...
아니면
At that moment, the ground began to shake again. Oh, fuck off! Why now? Okay, I'm fucked. Yeah, I'm dead. Blood. Alright, first bad ending. Something fell out of the darkness and hit Doyoon on the head. It happened before he even had time to pull himself out. Haesung's screams died away quickly. Yeah, because we died. Yeah! And everything went black as if turning off a light switch. Click. Eliminated acquired. Oh, please stand by. Oh, this is the bad ending screen. Game over. Bad ending. Close but dangerous. Choose safety over proximity. Fuck you! Okay, fine. I'll take the hint. Would you like to continue from the latest save area? Yes. Saying no, return to the main menu. Yes. Also there, would they look around the stage?
아무래도 가볼만.
Alright, I'll take the hint. Safety over proximity. So, right passage is a no-go since it was closest to the exit. So, let's go with safety.
무대 뒤 왼쪽
Left
통로.
passage behind the stage.
누나 말대로
Like
문
Julian
상태도
said,
멀쩡하고
there's only a little
주변에
amount of
차례도
debris and the
적으니까.
door looks intact. Yeah, rise up.
도윤이 말이 맞아.
Couldn't agree more with Doyun.
일단은
We need to
제일
check the roof,
멀쩡해
which seems the
보이는
most
데를 확인해야
intact.
돼.
문을 열더라도
But would it be safe to go in after opening the door?
겉보기에도 위험한데
I think it's better than taking seemingly risk routes.
이런 상황에서
We need to fly
가야지.
side.
저쪽이 비상구랑
That way is closer to the exit.
검증된
Are you going to desert the proven escape route?
결과에 승복들 합시다.
You're a B-star contestant, so accept your loss. The group headed toward the left passage behind the stage as Ju Young suggested.
문
Okay, let me open the door. Okay, we're already there.
혹시 모르니까 같이 하자.
We'll do it together just in case. The door suddenly flung open. Suddenly the place began to shake again. Okay, so this is the second tremor. So, yeah, the second tremor was meant to happen, so regardless where you were. So, whether you underneath a pile of rubble to get to the other end, that would have killed you. And if you were too busy removing the rubble, the shake would get you too and you would die there. Alright, why now? What is it? The audience area had collapsed again.
무너졌나봐요.
Oh, that was Sale's voice. Oh, it's the audience area had collapsed again.
저기 반대편도
Oh, the same thing happened to the door on the other side. Oh, the right. Okay, so the audience exit and the right passage both crumble at the same time. Poof! A cloud of debris came falling down in the audience area, suggested by Haisong, and in the right passage, suggested by Sale. If we had gone that way, Doyun shuddered at the thought. Brrr. Yeah, you've been there. You don't know it, but you've been there.
여긴 멀쩡해.
But this place is intact.
벽이
The
지탱해
walls
주는
are
거야?
still supporting it, I guess.
다행이야.
Oh god, that was a close call!
상대적으로 멀쩡한
Now I
데가
say what
있었네.
this place is relatively intact. Seal raised his hand.
여기
Do we all go in at the same time?
갑자기 뭔 소리야?
What do you mean?
몰려갔다가
If
갇히기라도
we all go in
하면
at the same time
그것도
and get
문제니까.
trapped, we could have a big problem.
나눠서 들어가자고?
Then what? You wanna split the group?
복도팀 무대팀 쪽에
Yeah,
가면
you
난
look like a
무조건
male version of
복도팀이야.
Yoko Ono. Like, we're the contestants, but you're the staff. And like, let's split everyone. If it's the corridor versus the stage, I'm going to the corridor no matter what. Haisong stared at the wreckage of the audience area. The rest of the group has also surveyed the surroundings.
저거를 보고 있으니
That kind of tells me what I should go inside.
가서 길이 없으면
If there's no path when we
결국
get there,
여기로 돌아오는
then we have no
일만 남아.
choice but to come back here.
무대가 그렇게 좋으면
Well, if you like the
즐기고
stage so
있던가.
much, why don't you marry it? Or no, sorry, that was my ad lib. If you like the stage so much, you can just stay there. Sale clear his throat.
의견을 말해본 거예요.
It was just a thought. Sale was going to take the lead, but then he changed his mind and backed off.
그럼 들어가시죠.
Well, shall we go in?
육갑을 떤다.
Lousy
나만
ass. I'm going first. Haesung confidently walked toward the door. Sale, now left behind, bit his lip nervously.
다 죽는 길을
Chose the
찍어놓고서
path leading to death for us.
세일아, 가자.
Let's go.
네.
Yes. Switching channels. Oh, this is new. Transition. So we're changing rooms. Autosave checkpoint. Okay, this hallway is blocked. There's a staff-only room. There's some debris on the hallway. Some sort of pole. There's a women's bathroom. That's a total wreck. You cannot go there anymore. There's 3 other doors that may open or not. The hallway is poorly lit because most of the lights just turned off. And there's a fire at the end, probably an electrical fire. It's so creepy.
무대보다 훨씬
It's darker here than on the stage.
머리랑 발
Watch your step and
조심해.
protect your head.
워치로
Is there a flashlight on the watch? There should be a flashlight function on the smartwatch.
이게 만능인
Do you
줄
think
아냐?
this watch has everything?
손전등 기능은
There's
없어.
no flashlight on my
가져가면
watch, although
조금
it will
밝아지는
shed
정도.
some light if I hold it close enough. Yeah, the screen produced some light. It's not a flashlight, but it's something. Like sometimes I use my cell phone like that. Like my desktop image for my cell phone is quite bright, so I'm using that instead of a flashlight when I use it for the dark. So yeah, I mean, nobody has a cell phone. Sale, you have a cell phone. No, you have a tab. No, he has a notebook. I thought he had a tablet. Tablet produces enough light. Okay, you have to hold it with 2 hands, or just one hand's like But do you put the watch closer to the dark area?
진짜 택도
It's no
없네요.
use.
조심하는 수밖엔 없어.
We need to be cautious.
통로나
Let's see if there's a
멀쩡한
passage or
찾아보자.
intact area.
너무 오버하진 말자고.
Don't take any risks.
분위기
Call me
이상하면
right
그렇고.
away if something doesn't feel right.
길 파악되면
After I find the
대충 숫자를
passage, I'll
그려볼게요.
draw it in my notebook. Okay, it's a real notebook. It's not a MacBook or one of those tablets. The group carefully moved. Okay. This is very dark. I can barely see anything. But yeah,
확실하게
there's a
막혔네.
yeah. The path is blocked.
이 뒤가 출구였지?
Ah, it's completely blocked. Behind it was the exit, right?
나가서 긴 복도 하나 더 있죠.
There's another long corridor outside. It must have collapsed too.
뒤로 나가는 다른 길은
Is
없어?
there any other way out from the back?
내 기억엔 없네.
Not that I know of.
여기가 유일한
This is the only
출구예요.
exit. I'm sure of it. Yeah. Doyeon stepped on the debris and tried to move the door. The door didn't budge, as if the back was completely blocked as well.
안 되겠어요.
Not going to work.
그럼 어쩔 수 없...
Then we have no choice but to...
이나야, 괜찮아?
okay? Ugh! Now that I'm standing before the door, there's an acrid smell.
여긴 다 볼 것도
Let's
없어.
skip this place. We don't even have to look. So what this door? Okay, so this is the
사실
staff
두
lounge.
번째 분장실이죠.
It was more like another dressing room.
실제로는
It was indeed used by the
출연자들이
contestant,
썼으니까.
rather than the staff.
공간 설계부터
They messed up the
틀렸잖아.
floor plan. The dressing room was just too small.
터졌으니까.
Okay, yeah. So this is a staff lounge that ended up being a second dressing room because the first one was too small, because they messed up with the floor plan, because they wanted more seats.
밀려난 스태프들은
The staff had to
안쪽
wait in the
복도에
corner of
구겨져서
the
대기
corridor.
억울하면
Stop complaining. Why did you become one of
하시던가.
the contestants then? Oh, why didn't you become one of the contestants then?
내가 말을 말아야지.
Just forget what I said.
일단
Let me open it.
열어볼게요.
Okay. Nope.
안 열리는데?
I can't open it.
힘의 가리 없이 하면 돼?
You need to try harder. Step aside. Let me do it. Okay. You can see a pile of debris through the crack in the door.
무너졌네.
This place is ruined.
문이 천장을
The
떠받치는
door might
상태인지도
be
몰라.
supporting the ceiling. Oh shit, this is no good.
그냥 두는 게
Then we better
좋겠어.
leave this place alone. Oh, the
남자
men's
화장실.
room.
영 찝찝하네.
Something smells funny.
죽자 사자하는
Who
판에
cares how you
찝찝하고
feel?
말고
We're in a
어딨냐?
life or death situation here.
여자 화장실만
Would you side to side dying if the women's restroom was the only place we could go?
당연하지.
Of course, that's what it takes to survive.
하여간 말 참
You
예쁘게
sound so
한다.
pretty.
말만 예쁘게
Yeah,
하냐?
I know I sound pretty, just like my face.
물이 필요해질지도 몰라.
Well, we might need some water.
구조가 늦어지면
If the
갈증
rescue
날
gets
수
delayed,
있으니까.
we might get thirsty.
일단
Let's check
확인해보자.
first.
오케이. 한번 가보자.
Alright, let the search begin. Alright, we're inside the men's bathroom. Yeah, there's one of the urinals that's broken. Oh, the
거울이
mirrors are
깨졌어.
broken.
어딘가 무게를
Which
받치고
means it
있다는
was
거죠.
supporting something. Yeah, there's cracks on the wall. Some of the faucets are broken, and then it's leaking water. There's some light. It's still well lit. It's like the electricity here still works. One of the urinal is broken. One of the sink is clogged. There's
수도꼭지도 고장났어.
yeah, the faucet is
고인물이라면
broken too.
쓸 수 있겠죠.
Although we might be able to use the water from that puddle. Yeah, there's a puddle of water, but there's some mirror and glass shards inside of it. So yeah, have fun drinking water with a dash of broken glass.
솔직히 말해서
To be honest, this place doesn't look
안전해
safe.
보이진 않네.
장기적으로
I'm not sure if
괜찮다고
this
보긴
place would last
힘들겠어.
long. The rest of the group surveyed the area as well. Toilets look okay. No smoking.
나가는 게 좋겠어.
We need to get out of here.
허탕이네.
Oh, well, that was a waste of
있으니
time.
다행이다.
At least we have a place to take a dump.
말 막
Could you
싸지
please
마라.
not dump out words like that?
싸다고 한 대 맞을래?
Do you want me to slap your face instead?
싸가지 조금
Did you
챙길래?
dump out your matters instead? Stop. Like, I think in Korean they're trying to make puns, like reusing the word for dumb, but in other contexts. You want me to dump me? You want me to dump my hand on your face? Did you dump out your manners instead?
저기 그만.
You guys, you stop.
세 분 헛소리 그만하고
All three of you,
나오세요.
please stop the nonsense and get out of here.
난 아무 말도 안 해.
Why? Why am I getting yelled at? I didn't say anything.
어쨌든 나오세요.
Anyhow, get out of there. Okay, so this is
장애인 화장실이야. 겨우 한 칸짜린데.
okay. So this is the restroom for the disabled. There's only one stall.
다 낑겨 들어가야 할 판이네.
We can barely crawl in. Can the door open? No.
그나마도 안 열려.
It wouldn't even open. It's a bust.
근데 이제서야
By the way,
생각나는
come to
건데
think of it,
장애인 화장실
the
문은
door of the restroom for the
자동문 아니었어?
disabled shouldn't be automatic.
사실 구색만 맞춘
Well, it's the
거예요.
result of the shoddiness construction.
필수 설비 중에 하나라
It was a
그래서
required facility,
막
such slapdash construction.
이
They cut
정도로는
corners to
공사를.
meet the deadline. Oh, okay. So, they made an accessible bathroom just because it was required by law to put an accessible bathroom. But they hurried it up and they put barely anything in it. So the door isn't even automatic, and there's only one stall. It's just there just to just to meet the requirements, but it's under par. This is lame.
못했고.
Okay, so let's take this place off the list. So there's one door left.
문짝은
That
그나마
dressing room.
멀쩡해
At least the door looks intact.
열릴지도
We
모르겠어.
might be able to get it open. Sail slowly turned the doorknob. Oh, the door opened with a creak. Okay, we can get into the dressing room.
이게 출구면 대.
Oh, I wish this was the exit.
힘 빼는 소린 넣어둬.
You're such a party popper.
안을 확인해 보죠.
Well, let's look inside.
오케이. 들어가.
I'm going in. Okay, so let's go in. Dressing room. So what do we have here? Oh! Barely intact. Oh, there's some sort of heater. There's some makeup. Some mannequin and dress.
깜짝이야.
Did they got scared by a fallen mannequin on the floor? Oh my god, what the... I found a dead body! A body with no head, and no arms, and no legs! Just a bust! Yes, it's just a bust.
마네킹 한두 번 봐?
Why, you scared? You never seen a mannequin before?
허연 게 떡하고
It
있잖아.
appeared out of the darkness!
지도 펄쩍.
I know you were scared too,
내가
I saw your
줄 아냐?
face, you know. You know, walk right past Isong was still fuming with anger.
상태는 그럭저럭
Well, it
괜찮아
looked
보이는데
passable.
여기서 버티면
Why
어때?
don't we set up camp here? I don't see a lot of good ventilation here. Plus, I see fume coming out of the heater. That looks like one of those old thing that works with steam or gas. I don't know how it works. Like, I don't think you can stay long in the dressing room here. So yeah, there's makeup, there's some lockers, there's some spare clothes. The group surveyed the room.
좁은 방에 있다 무너지면
We could be in bigger
더
trouble if
심각해질
we get
수도
trapped in a small room when another collapse occurs.
천장이 더
Yeah, if the
내려앉으면
ceiling comes down
문이
any
안 열릴
lower,
줄
the
알고.
door might get stuck. Oh, yeah, right. Yeah, the ceiling looks a little bit caved in. Like, it's holding, but if it goes any lower, the door wouldn't be able to get open or close. So it would be best to leave the door open. But still, I don't know.
벽 위쪽
Yeah, there's a
갈라져
crack
있어.
on the top of the wall. Yeah, I don't trust the ceiling to hold. Yeah. There's another one over
아무래도
there.
머릿수였나 보네.
Yeah, I guess we went too far. Too many cracks, even on the corner.
아, 뭐 건물을 이따위로 지어놨어.
This building is pathetic.
제일 안전한 건
Maybe the stage is the safest
무대였다는
place after
결론이
all.
날지도 모르겠네.
My god.
갈 데가 없으면
Unless we have any other
그렇게
options.
되겠죠.
더 볼 거 없으면
Let's
나가자고.
get out of here if there isn't anything else to say. Autosave checkpoint.
여자 화장실. 딱
The
봐도
woman's
무너졌어요.
restroom is destroyed.
문이라도 열리나 봐봐.
See if you can at least open the door. Nah, I don't think it would open. There's too much debris. Yeah, no.
보시다시피네.
As you can say,
문이 이 정도면
we ought to avoid the place
피하는 게 나아.
considering the condition of the door.
아예 안 움직여?
It won't even budge.
궁금하면 땡겨봐.
Only if you're
너무
curious.
세게
Not
하지
too
말고.
hard though.
자, 강
See?
나왔지?
We can go now.
그래.
Right, this
여기는
place
어딨어?
won't work. There's staff only door.
여기
Is this the door leading to the back of the dressing room?
맞아요.
Alright.
스태프들이
It's
중앙
the
복도를
passage
피해서
used
다닐
by
때
the
쓰던
staff
길이죠.
to bypass the central corridor.
좁은 데다가
It's small,
창고
messy, and
대용으로도
dirty
써서
since we
지저분할
also
거예요.
use it to store some things.
그래도 확인은
We
해보자.
should check it anyway. The door is already flung open. Okay.
스태프들은 왜
Why did the
중앙
staff
복도를
use a
두고
different
여기로
way
가느냐?
instead of using the central corridor?
거치적거리니까 그렇지.
Because they would get in the way.
복도 찍는 그림에
It's not
스텝이
pretty if the
걸리잖아.
staff members are seen in the corridors on TV. Okay. The central corridor is where the contestants would go to the dressing room. And if the staff room have to go here, they will be filmed as well, and they should not be on camera. They should be on the back. So they bypass the central corridor to get access to. Okay, I get it.
출연자서에서
There was an excellent explanation, dear contestant.
심했네.
That was a bit too much.
저런 거 일일이 따지기
Let's not
시작하면
even get
끝도
into
없어요.
details.
출연자는 휘둘리는
Contestants were
정도지만
like the important chess beats, but staff member were just mere pawns.
어쨌든
Anyhow, let's check the corridor.
가보자.
Yeah, let's go. Yeah, it is a small corridor. There's a lot of boxes on the side, and some step ladders,
미리
some
듣긴 했지만
equipment, some spare
정말
chairs.
주먹 터졌네.
I know I was warned about it already, but this place is darn narrow.
평소에도 스태프들끼리
So narrow that the
꼬이고
staff used to
그랬어요.
step on one another. Used to step on one another. Poor guys. Was that supposed to be funny?
넌 가엾지도 않냐?
Don't you feel
그
sorry
많은
for the staff?
스태프들이 요만한
Imagine all those
복도에서
staff members
뛰어다녔다는 게.
running around in this narrow corridor.
글쎄다.
If you were so unhappy, why don't you become successful?
하기야.
It goes to show how
누구보다
rational
네
you
개념이
are.
무너졌. 네 시건방진
No,
도화지를
it goes
보는
to show
내
how cocky
억지도
you
무너진
are.
거야?
혜성아, 거기까지 해.
Hi, son, that's enough.
네네.
Of course,
이 말씀이신데
second place has spoken.
침묵해야죠.
Yeah,
여긴 문이
this
몇
is
개야?
getting narrower and narrower because there's more stuff piled up, chairs and equipment, boxes, stuff like that. How many doors are there? There are
네 개요.
4.
들어온 문 빼고 볼
Other
만한
than
건
the door we
등장실
just
뒷문,
used, the rear door on the
중앙 복도
dressing
출구
room
쪽
and
문정도예요.
the entrance door at the central corridor exit should be worth checking out. Okay, so this is the staff corridor. One of the door leads to the dressing room from the other end. But what about the other doors? There's another door that goes to the central corridor.
남은 하나는?
What about the last one?
스텝 대기실 문인데.
As the staff
아까
lounge
보신
door,
것처럼
as you've
거긴
seen its
무너져서요.
damage, the group walked towards the door in front of them.
이게 분장실
Is this the real
뒷문이지?
door of the dressing room? Yeah, you didn't open this door. You just went in and you went out by the same door.
열어볼게요.
I'll open it. You cannot open it from that side. The back door to the dressing room is locked. So the only way in is the way you got in. Okay, Doyun turned the doorknob, but the door did not open.
잠겼나?
Is it locked?
잠시만요.
Hold on a second.
문이
The door
내
seems...
천장을 떠받치는
Oh.
것 같아요.
The door is jammed shut because it's supporting the ceiling. He turned it harder, but nothing happened.
그런 거면
Then
위에서
we
열 필요
shouldn't
없어.
try to open it at all.
열어봤자 결국 분장실로
Even if
통하는
we
거잖아.
open it, it will lead to the dressing room anyway.
그래.
Right,
여긴
let's skip
그냥
this
두자.
place for now. Doyun stepped back from the door.
다음은 안쪽. 중앙 복도
Next
출구 쪽
one
문이야.
is deeper inside, the one by the exit of the central corridor.
진장.
Damn it!
발 조심해.
Watch your step.
벌써 걸렸거든요.
I tripped already, you know. Can tell that sooner. Yeah, it's true that we always say that, watch your step after the fact.
문은 정확히 어디로 연결돼?
where does this door lead to exactly?
중앙복도 끝이요.
Oh, that's the end of the central corridor, which was collapsed. Oh, okay. We wanted, okay, so the exit that we wanted, that we needed to crawl in. So this is the corridor that just collapsed. So if it wasn't collapsed, that way would have been an exit as well. Okay, got it.
열어도 출구 따윈 없겠네.
Then there will be no exit even if we manage to open it, right?
열리는지만 확인해 볼게.
I'll go check if it opens. The door opened outwards, but the debris stopped them from opening any further.
종이장만큼 열리네.
Oh, the door only slightly opened.
나가봐야 중앙복도
Doesn't really matter
끝이요.
because it leads to the end of the central corridor.
그럼
Then we
여기까지인가?
are done here, aren't we?
나가자.
Let's get out of here. So we checked all the room and all the door that can be opened. So okay.
다 둘러본 것 같아.
I think we took a good look. So the only door that we can access is the men's restroom, the dressing room, and the staff corridor that access to the dressing room for the other side but is locked. The rest of the rooms are trashed. Got it.
우리한테 있는
So
선택지가
what
뭐였죠?
options do we have?
크게 두 개야.
Either we go back to the stage or stay
여기
here
머물거나.
somewhere.
여기라면
If
지금
we
있는
decide to stay
중앙복도랑
somewhere here, it's gonna be the
분장실,
central
스텝
corridor,
복도,
the dressing
남자
room,
화장실
the staff
정도요?
corridor, or the men's restroom. Oh yeah, the central corridor. The central corridor is poorly lit. The dressing room is the ceiling we can trust. The staff corridor is narrow as fuck, and the men's restroom, water is leaking out. But there's probably a weird smell because of the broken sewage.
라인업 완전 별로.
I don't like any of them,
무대로 뺏고.
but I don't feel like going back to the stage either.
조명 좀 살아있는
Don't you
데로
think we
가는
should
게
choose
좋지
the place
않겠어?
where there's some lights, like the men's bathroom?
그런 데는
That's the
화장실,
restroom, dressing room, and
분장실,
staff
스텝
corridor.
복도야.
그나마 화장실?
Well, I guess the restroom is better than the others.
그나마는 무슨
Are you out of your
그나마.
mind?
거울 깨진 거 못 봤어?
Did you see the
거기가
broken mirror?
천장을 버티고
That
있다고.
wall is supporting the ceiling.
천장 무게는
The
어디든 다
ceiling weight has to be
버티는 중이지.
supported anywhere you go.
문도 하나야.
And there's only one door.
갇혀버릴지도
We
몰라.
could get trapped. Yeah, like the men's the men's bathroom is a death trap. If you stay here and there's another collapse, you're stuck here. At least the stage is vast, but at least there's some way to get out of. I have a feeling that if we were in a rescue situation, they would told us not to move, but get to the place where it's gonna be most accessible to get by the rescue team. If the rescue team goes on top of the debris and go down, the best choice would be the stage, because it feels like it's gonna be the shortest way, the shortest way to get in. Because I have the feeling they're gonna be rescued from the ceiling, because all the exits at the sides have already been collapsed, and the men's restroom is like a small jail. It's a jail. It's like solitary confinement. You're living in the bathroom, you know?
문 하나인 것도 다 똑같잖아.
Well, they all have one door. Yeah, the argument of the bathroom having only one door is not a strong one. Okay, so men's restroom. The mirror on the wall is broken and the floor is wet. There is only one exit link to the central corridor.
분장실은
The
앞뒤로
dressing
문이
room
두
has
개긴
two,
한데
one in the front and another in the back, but only one open, so it still counts as one.
공간도 넉넉한
It's
편이고요.
got some space too. Yeah, it's true that the dressing room is bigger than the bathroom, but
다른 데 비하면 넓어 보이지.
well, compared to the other rooms,
벽에 금 같잖아.
well, the wall has
어머,
cracks. That place is
천장
barely
버틴다고
supporting the
할
ceiling.
뒷문은
The
열리지도
rear
않았어.
door is not even open, so there's
문은
practically
한
one
개나
door there.
마찬가지야.
다
If
아닌
nothing
거면
works, I say we go
무대로
back to the
돌아가는
stage.
쪽으로 한표
Yeah,
던질게요.
same too.
차라리 트윈 쪽이
The stage is
나을
an
것
open
같거든요.
place at least. Dressing room inside looks fine, but the entrance to the staff corridor is damaged, so you can get only there from the central corridor.
스텝 복도는
What about the staff corridor? No? Too narrow.
문 3개잖아.
It's got 3 doors, although 2 of them are useless.
야, 그럼 문 한
Then it's
개지.
1 door!
좁아 터진데 한
What do you
줄로
want to do? Sit in the line and meditate?
내가 언제 거기다
I'm not saying we
짱이었냐?
must choose the staff corridor.
그리고 좁든 말든
And since
무슨
when did you
상관이야.
care about the
넌
room
어차피
size?
하나
You'll be
조질
busy
거면서.
playing with Fader anyway. Staff corridor, narrow passage behind the staff lounge and dressing room. It can be used to access the door leading to the central corridor. All the other doors are blocked.
저
Actually, I'm a bit
너무
claustrophobic
좁은 데는
myself.
별로야. 계속 애쓰는
I'm
중이긴
trying to get
한데
better, but I can barely
너무
breathe in a
좁은
confined
데는
space.
가슴이 답답해서 차라리 여기
How about staying here in the central corridor? It's too dark.
어둡긴 하지만 아예
It's
안 보이는
dark,
건
but we can
아니잖아.
still see.
상황 봐서
If something happens, we can go to the dressing room or stage. A central passage, central corridor, central passage back to the stage, which is linked to the men's restroom, staff corridor, dressing room. The exit at the end of the corridor is impassable.
전
I looked
와서
around,
보니까
and I think
무대가
the
제일
stage
나은
is
것
the
같아.
best.
바깥에서도
The
다른
rescue
데로
team didn't
피해
say
있으란
anything about
말은 안 해.
evacuating to another place.
복도 끝은 벌써
The end of this
무너졌어.
corridor has collapsed already, and the rest
언제부터
could
무너져도
collapse
이상할 게
at any
없고요.
minute.
결국
Overall,
제일
I think the
안정적인
stage
건
is the least
무대
risky.
아닐까요?
그렇지만
But if we go back to the stage, that's where...
그래.
Yeah, the stage is where... Oh, they don't want to be in the same room as the dead body. Is that the issue? Yeah. Sung Young's body was in the stage area. The two of them didn't finish their sentences, but everyone knew that what they were going to say.
무대 쪽 공간은 아직
The
여유가
stage
있어요.
still has enough space.
심사위원석
We wouldn't
쪽으로는
have to go to the
안
judges
가도 될 거예요.
section. Yeah. The conversation ended by listening to each other's different opinion.
안전하게 버티.
The goal is to stay safe.
그냥 각자 원하는
Should we
대로
all
찢어져?
just split up?
개인 플레이는 너.
We need to stick together.
한도윤.
Dayan,
할 말 없어?
don't you have anything to say?
어쩌는 게 좋을 것 같아?
What do you want to do, Doyun?
생각은?
Central corridor, men's restroom, dressing room, staff corridor, stage. It's gonna be the stage.
무대로 돌아가는 편이
We
낫겠어.
better go back to the stage. Gyuyuk and Sale also nodded. So yeah, it's 3 against 3. So yeah, one voted for Central Corridor, one voted for the men's bathroom, one voted for the staff corridor, and 3 vote for the stage. So I think that's the best opinion.
구관이 명관이란
Better the devil you
경우네요.
know than the devil you don't know, huh?
결국
So is that
이렇게 된
it?
건 돌아본 결과가
This is what we came up with.
그거니까.
진짜.
Shoot, that's been wasting my time.
주변을 파악했다는
We are
건
aware of your
의미가
our
있어.
surrounding at least.
그래.
Yeah, we also found some passable places too.
어쩔 수 없이 움직여야 될 땐
When we
선택지가
have
될
no
거야.
choice but to move, they will be our options. Okay, so if the stage is too dangerous, if it collapses, they still have the corridor as a backup. And then there's going to be the staff corridor or the mess room or the dressing room. But at this point, it's like better than nothing. Junyoung nodded with a worried look on her face. A sudden loud sound roared through the corridor. A third tremor. The ground shook for a moment and dust fell from the ceiling. Oh shit. The group slowly took a look around.
큰일 터지기 전에
We need to get back before something happens.
돌고 돌아 빠꾸야?
Back to where it all began? What a waste of time!
떠날 때보다 조금 더
It
무너진 것
looks
같아.
worse than when we left it.
복도에 있을 때
Is it because of the tremor that occurred when we were in the corridor?
지금 보면
Oh,
여긴
now that I
피할
look at it, this
구석이라
place
됐어.
at least has some spot for us to stay safe.
돌고 돌아 원이 치네 진짜.
Jace, back to square one.
여기 상태
Should we tell the
구체적하게
rescue team
말해야
about the
될까?
situation here?
내가 걸어볼게.
I'll try to make a call. Ina called the rescue team and the group quietly listened in. Every time there was a noise, Ina frowned.
아이, 귀 째지겠네.
My eardrums are about to pop.
아, 됐고 뭐래?
Tell us what you heard.
상황은 알겠다고
They
그러네.
got the situation.
스테이지에서 기다려달래.
They told us to wait on the
딴데
stage
돌지
and to avoid other places.
여기라고
But it's
대단히
not that
안전한 건
safe here
아닌데.
either.
좁은 데 있는 쪽이
They're probably saying that
더
it's more
위험하다는
dangerous to stay in a
뜻이겠지.
small space.
일단 시키는 대로 하자.
For now, we don't have any
방법이
choice but
없어.
to follow their instruction. Their nervous gaze wandered around the stage.
그저 페이터가 나긴 해.
Fader is the only good thing I have left now.
왜?
Why? What are you going to post this time?
내 똥
Who
내가
cares what I
싸는데 무슨
post?
상관이?
Young da. Better save the battery. Any interesting posts. Let's not discourage him. But well. Yeah, stop him from writing anything. Yeah, you better save the battery. Like, you don't know how long it's gonna be.
혜성아, 배터리를 아껴둬.
Oh. Nah, it's okay. Hi Song, we might need the battery power for later. Okay, Ju-young up. Sail up.
뭐? 배터리?
What? Battery? Hi Song is not gonna like it. But I don't care.
이것 좀 하는 걸로.
This has
배터리
nothing to do with the
아니다,
battery, okay?
이거. 페이터까지 하라.
We're not going to
말이야.
stop. You're not going to stop me from using Fader.
내가 뭔
It's not like I'm a
사이코라서 이거 보고 있는 줄 알아.
psychopath.
나도 초조해서
I'm nervous
그래.
too, you know.
사람이라고.
그런 뜻으로 한 말이 아니잖아.
Nobody meant that.
진정해.
Calm down.
다들 아무것도 모르면서
You don't know anything.
피디님이 그렇게.
How could Sung-young be? Sung suddenly felt silent while looking at his watch.
왜 그래?
What's the matter with you?
혜성아, 괜찮아?
Are you okay, Sung?
뭐 이상한
Did you
거라도
find
봤어?
something? Sung raised his head, his eyes red.
미친놈 하나가 튀어나왔어.
There's a wacko on Fader.
또 페이터 얘기냐? 아,
Talking
좀.
about Fader again, would you please?
넌 빠져.
Get on my case, you don't know
알지도
anything.
못하는 걔한
I'm
방울
telling you,
나왔다니까?
this person lost their mind.
왜? 뭐길래
What?
그래?
What are you talking about?
누구 얘긴지 알겠네.
I know who you're talking
지금
about. I
봤어.
just saw them too. Do you also raise his watch and check Fader? What? There's someone calling itself S. Sung-young at VS_Annihilation. Hello, I'm Sung-young Shing, the chief producer of B-Star. Rest assured. There's something pretending to be S. Sung-young. Shin Sung-young, you know. I'm already dead, and the top 5 contestant trapped here will be dead in no time. Okay, now this is getting interesting. It's like, I'm the ghost of Sung-young, and I'm gonna kill all 5 contestants, because I have a grudge. The 5 contestants deceived you from the start, and now all of them are preparing for the finals. We must make them pay for what they have done.
이게 뭐야?
What is this?
공유 수파.
Just look at the number of shares. Crazy. Yeah, 1832 retweets. This is crazy.
이게 뭐라고?
What's the big deal? Why is everyone sharing this?
재밌어 죽겠다.
They're just having so much fun. What a crazy.
공유가 전부
Sharing it doesn't mean that they all agree with that Wako, right?
맞아.
Right, people share posts for all kinds of different reasons.
어쨌든.
But sharing it contributes to spreading false rumors.
글 올린 계정
That Wako's account
프로필
doesn't have the
사진도 따로 없어.
profile photo.
하나 새로 바꿨지.
I must have been recently created with the intention of spreading fake news.
닉네임 말곤 정보도
This person's
없어.
username is all we've got.
계정이야.
It's an anonymous account.
저런 거 꼬이는데
Don't
너무
worry about
마음
the
쓰지 마세요.
Wako.
머리만 아파질
It'll
뿐이라고요.
just give you a headache.
다들
Any of you
그럴
can
만한
become the
위치시잖아요.
target. Sale shrugged his shoulder after a brief stare.
베스타 시청률
You are
아시면서
competing in a popular show, B-Stars. People know your name and face.
이제 길 가면
You are not an
지나다니는
ordinary
일반인은
person
아니잖아요.
anymore.
아직 정식 데뷔
Although
안
you
했고
don't even have an
소속사
an
같은 것도
agency
없지만
or made an official debut. Sale stared at Ina.
재능과 매력을
You might have already
스스로
proven your
알렸던
talent and charm to the world. Go to Aisong. Or you could be a complete jerk who just has insane connection and luck.
말하면서
Why the hell are you looking at me? Haisong and Sale's eyes met. Sale looked away.
아무튼
Anyways, you guys are what they might call
그러니까
celebrities.
유명인이시잖아요. 관심,
But people's
지시,
response to a celebrity
응원,
can take a
비난,
range of forms,
반응은
such as
제각각이죠.
interest, jealousy, support, or criticism.
유명인 좋지.
What's not to
좋은데.
like about celebrity?
이 상황에 젖된 소리까지
But how can
들어야
they
돼?
say that under these? But how can they say that under these circumstances? Better not respond. Can't let this person off the hook? Why let them run amok? About the anonymous user pretending to be a dead producer. Why let them run amok? Can't let this person off the hook. Yeah. This person is dangerous. Like we cannot let her buy their own device.
가만히 보고만 있어야 돼?
So we just sit idly by.
멋대로 떠들고
Whoever
있잖아.
this has crossed the line, they ought to be stopped. Yeah, Gyuyuk agree. Ina agree.
맞아.
I agree. It's not right to impersonate the dad. And Haisung agree.
PD님 흉내나
Using
내면서
Sungyoung's name and jabbering nonsense. I'll kill that stupid. Sale swung his hand in the air.
잠깐만요.
Wait, you shouldn't fight fire with fire on Vader.
피디님 돌아가신
Only the
건
production crew,
우리랑
rescue team,
제작진하고
and contestants
그들만 알
are
거야.
aware of Sungyoung's death.
그럼 쟨 뭔데?
Then who on earth is that person?
모르면서 떠드는
That
거지.
person is just babbling because there was an accident and Sungyoung went missing. Ju-young wiped the beads of sweat from her forehead with the back of her hand.
깊이 빠지면
Don't let him get to us! Gyuyuk sadly looked at Do-yun.
공유 수에 미쳐서
There are accounts everywhere trying to increase the number of shares.
되는 대로 지르다
They just
스쳐리면
blabber nonsense on the web,
튀는
but when
애들이라고요.
things get out of hand, they just delete the account and disappear.
일일이 휘둘리면
You
안
know
되는
you
거
shouldn't let them get to you.
왜 하필
But why choose the username as Sungyoung?
굳이 PD님을
Why Sungyoung Shin's name?
뭔 억하심장이라도
Is that
있는
Sungyoung
건가?
holding a grudge against Sungyoung?
그러고 보니까
Oh, I just remembered something.
PD님
One time,
이상한 편지
Sungyoung
받았었어.
received a strange letter.
이번 촬영
She received it
전이었을 거야.
before shooting this episode.
얘기가 갑자기
What's
그런
that got
쪽으로
to do with
튀냐?
this wacko?
하필 닉을 저렇게
It just
쓰니까
sprang to
생각난
mind
거지.
because of their username. Strange letter. Haisung claimed that he has seen anonymous blackmail that's been sent to Sungyoung just before the show. It was composed out of magazine clips. Oh shit! A ransom note? A blackmail letter out of magazine clippings? Interesting. Yes. They didn't react on Fader, but the atmosphere didn't die out. They tried to ignore it, but their eyes were fixed on their watches. They felt restless, stuck at the site of the collapse. They wanted to connect with the outside world somehow. But it was chaotic out there too.
페이터,
Looks like a war is going to break out on Fader. Without taking too much, Do-young look at his watch. Mask on repeat at Control Alternative Delete. Wow, a new troll has arrived, but it's extremely unconvincing telling a lie that someone still alive has died, lol. I saved your post just in case and reported them to the broadcasting station. Just wait to be sued, lol.
밖에서 볼 때도 황당하겠지.
People out there must be as confused as we are.
역시 공유
So I guess the number of shares doesn't mean that they all agree.
뻘소리에
Who
놀아나고
would
싶은
want to
사람이
get
있겠어?
swayed by nonsense? As Sung-young, everyone look forward to it. The show is not over yet. From now on, the real survival edition will begin. Now, I'll introduce the top 5 members to participate in the survival edition.
다시 소개 좋아하네.
Introductions
또
again.
뭔
What are they going to
짓거리냐고.
babble about this time? Does this person has dirt on everyone? Like, they're gonna say some shit to make them believe that it's actually the real Sung-young. So I am dead, I'm the ghost, I'm gonna fail you, and I'm gonna prove it by... This is an interesting troll. So, okay. 5th place, Hai Sung-so. I gave him a lot of support as he has good looks, but he deluded himself into thinking that he is really good. Oh, fuck you. He's mad. What a jerk! I did everything I could to push Haesung up to the ranking. I got involved in the editing process and pressured the judge. People say that birds of a feather flock together and that we were similar. That's bullshit. Don't compare me with such a talentless kid.
사람 아주
This wacko must be
개털려네.
thinking I'm a doormat. 4th place, Han Do-yoon. He left the band and gained a lot of popularity, but at the same time, he seems to suffer from people calling him a betrayer. Do you think Do-yoon and Masquerade were so close with each other? Then I did a great job editing. He called it a false accusation that he was a betrayer, and some fans really believed him. If he thought it was unfair, he should have explained himself or resigned. He's just waiting for the controversy to blow over, but he should act more aggressively to go up in the ranking. 3rd place, Ina Ho, a cute girl. She has so much talent when compared to Haesung. Aren't you curious how this talented girl came out of nowhere?
설마
Cut that by. She hasn't talked about her past on TV yet, but many people think that's part of her mysterious concept. Do you think she didn't want to, or that she couldn't talk about it? What's she really like when not on stage?
아무래도 좀
Something feels weird. Yeah, like, that guy knows stuff that was only spoken when off the record. 1st place is, as always, Gyu-yuk Lee. He was born into a rich family, inherited excellent musical talent, and received a good education from his parents. A man truly born with a silver spoon in his mouth. He has talent and works really hard. He received a scholarship from his university. How likely is that for a rich student to get a scholarship intended for low-income students? Oh! I really respect him for his elaborate effort to make the best out of nothing, which includes stealing a precious opportunity from someone else. So another student couldn't receive the scholarship, but that was because they hadn't done their best, right?
가로챘다고?
Stealing? And here we are with Jo-young. What do you know about her? Remember Beloved, her own team that she destroyed? Or a panic attack that occurred when her luck was down, gaining her a lot of sympathy votes.
동정표?
Sympathy votes? After she left the group, Jo-young spent her free time working in a cafe as a barista. But just in case you didn't know, coffee is well known to aggravate panic attacks and depression. Her first panic attack occurred when she left her group, but she didn't have any while she was serving coffee as a barista. And then he came back on stage when she was in trouble. Interesting. That's about it. This wraps up today's introduction of the top 5 contestants. Please look forward to seeing the real Survivor show and don't forget to vote. So this post is the main reason why I decided to post the game, because this troll feel like Monokuma, you know, like this mysterious entity that seems to know a lot of stuff that's supposed to be secret, and he leaks it out in public shamelessly, and is like, well. You know what? I think from now on, every time S. Song Young is gonna post something, I'm gonna use the voice that I was using for Monokuma, which is, of course, Eric Cartman. The top 5 contestants are showing no remorse and talking mindlessly without knowing that they are trapped there for punishment. They left me to die, but they will pretend as if nothing bad happened after they are rescued and continue to deceive their fans. I'm sorry, but I won't let it happen. You will pay for what you have done. I'm always with you. Even right now, I'm watching every one of you.
대가를 치른다고?
Make us pay? That's bullshit! They don't know what they're talking about. What they're saying seems plausible. They're trying my patience. No. If I say that, I'm gonna lose my sanity. I'm gonna believe that bullshit. I'm gonna fall into despair. And eventually he's gonna let me to my bad ending. No. I'm gonna be Ryuji on this one. This is bullshit! How dare they say such a thing?
마음대로 떠든다.
They're just running their mouth. Yeah, Haesung agreed.
닥치고 있을
We have to do something about this troll. Haesung gritted his teeth, but his face was pale. Ina,
빠져나간 거야. 뭔가
something must have lagged.
뒤쳐서 있다는 루머
There had been a
있었잖아.
rumor about
그런 게
background checks. Our
빠져나가서
pencil info could have been leaked. Okay. Yeah. They would have hacked WBS. Investigation rumor. A rumor that Beastar staff conducted background checks on the contestant beyond the scope of the contract in search of ideas for the show. Okay. Oh, so the producer were investigating the contestants behind their backs. This is morally dubious. Like, this is unorthodox. I don't know what to say. I want to say it's not like it's illegal. I want to say it's okay. I'm gonna say it plain. It's wrong. It's wrong.
달달 떨기는.
Why are you shivering? Do you feel guilty about something?
왜?
Like a
너도
criminal
전과라서.
charge or something? Ina's eyes widened.
말 조심해.
Watch your mouth. You're the criminal.
개정색이네.
Don't lose your nerve.
정답 인정이야?
Did I get it right? Shut up!
잠깐만요.
Wait!
스텝이랑 관련자도
The staff members
비밀
and
유지
official are
대상이에요.
also subject to confidentiality agreement. Unless one of them is fired. The new guy! Wait, was the new guy? Did the new guy know any of this? The new guy? The scapegoat?
떠들다 걸리면 소송
We can get
당하고요.
sued for spreading rumors.
스텝은
The
입이
staff would
있어도
surely
없는
keep their mouth
거예요.
shut at all times. I'm
진짜로요.
serious.
S 승연글
Song
그럴싸해
Young
보이게
posts were
썼어.
vague but plausible.
느낌이 이상해.
Something feels strange and
불길하고.
eerie.
아무것도 모르면서 대충
Are you sure Song Young doesn't know anything about us? Song Young is an anonymous Fader account which appeared out of nowhere. The user behind the account was getting lots of share and influencing the Fader community with offensive remarks. Stories about the contestants that were embarrassing for all of them. There were stories that even contestants like Do Yoon weren't aware of. Feel discouraged, Do Yoon looked towards the rest of the group. Their blank complexion gave away nothing. Were they feeling perplexed by the unexpected exposures of their pasts? Or were they frustrated about the lies spreading throughout the internet?
마냥 당황하고 있을
Not a good
때가
time to just sit around.
이야기해보지 않으면
Things will get worse if we don't talk about this. Doyeon bit his lower lip. Autosave. Communication started. So 10 minutes before 1 in the morning. Alright, so okay, so now we're getting happy zone. I'm in happy with Ina, Haesung. I'm friendly with Sale, happy with Gyuyuk, and friendly with Juyoung. This is good. Okay, so now let's check the social. Raid with Mask On replied. Okay, so he said, so Raid with Mask On mentioned us, saying, "Don't fall for internet trolls, as Song Young is spreading false rumor. I'm tired of hearing the same criticism. He gained attention through great talent." What on earth are they talking about? Thank you, this happens all the time, don't worry about me, show your appreciation, I've been through so much since the criminalaries complained. I'm gonna be nice. Show your appreciation. To at Glowly1, thank you, this happens all the time, don't worry about me. So he replies, so sad to hear that happens all the time. I just realized that his account profile pictures is a picture of us. So Raid with Mask On is probably one of our fans because he has the word mask in it, masquerade. So by that logic, I should be one of Andoyun's fans as well because I'm Damien El Mascador, you know? You got more screen time because you got good reviews and didn't cause any controversies. I didn't expect to get attention like this. So I guess some people still believe me. Yay! Decide to check for new mentions later. Alright. So this is the Ina stand. You WBS and B-Stars guys, you've done something wrong. Why remain all silent again when that troll runs amok on Fader? So Burnables share a Songyong. Social adaptation. Lie detector. I knew that lol, a fool can't tell a lie. I heard she took a barista course and worked at a cafe. Her panic attacks can't be real. So Raid with Mask On still replied. There are still people buried under the fall in the building and they can see these comments too. Don't lie about someone dying or impersonate someone or spread false rumor. She really fainted during the rival mission. She hasn't pretended to suffer from panic attacks. Don't be so mean. It's too much for her. Oh, we have a picture here. Lie detector. Was it all a show, making a fuss on the stage? I knew it. She was doing all those things to get more votes. Pathetic. Oh, this is a picture of Juyoung having a panic attack. She's sweating a lot. I don't know if those are tears, but no. I mean, this is messed up. Fake panic attacks. When Juyoung showed symptoms of panic attack during the show, many people suspected her of faking it to win sympathy votes. I don't think people would do something as horrible as faking panic attacks. Like, this is not something you can laugh at. Okay, so lie detector shared a Songyong. So now the thing working in a cafe as a barista can be a keyword. Contradictory. As Songyong pointed out that Juyoung enjoyed coffee as a barista after leaving her group, they didn't forget to point out that coffee and panic attack didn't mix well. But, well, just because you work as a barista doesn't mean that you drink coffee while you work. Coffee is well known to aggravate panic attacks and depression. So yeah, Social Adaptations is sharing another Esong thing. This one is the post about the Gyuyuk getting the scholarship intending for low-income students. Unfair acquisition. Esong claimed that Gyuyuk had unfairly taken away a scholarship opportunity from her needy students. And this one, Escaping Reality, sharing Esong posts that talks about Ina, that she didn't want or she couldn't talk about it. Raised a question of why the staff was not revealing Ina's past. They assumed that there must be something fishy in her past. Reason for exception. So, Masquerade Rock. I've been checking on Fader and the rumor is spreading that Masquerade has been having a serious inner conflict even before you left. Masquerade, yes, Dion, is that about you and Wusuk, or are they just saying it after watching Beastar episode? So, what can I react to? Maybe they got that information from Beastar episode, denied the issue. Ask about the topic. Maybe he knew about the incident where they failed to make the record deal. Yeah, they're probably talking about They're talking about the record deal. I don't think that denying the issue is gonna be favorable for us, but yeah, I have a feeling that they're talking about like when we the record deal. They were forced to change group members, namely the drummer, and change the genre. That he might have heard something. It was true that there had been lots of conflicts. At Masquerade Rock, maybe they knew about the incident where we spoiled a record deal. Not that many people know about that. You don't think Wusuk has been telling people, right? He's still arguing with your fans on Fader. What's he trying to pull? If there's some truth to Esong story, things could get worse. He decided to check for a few mentions later. New mentions later. Alright, so we're so... Okay, so Escaping Reality. Oh! Beastar salesmen share one day 3 Gyuyuk. All of the audience saw him so spaced out and lazy after that accident occurred during the finals. I find it so funny for him to act like he's mourning Sung-young so seriously now. This is a young photo of Haesung. I don't think it was during high school. It seems to be wearing a gym jumpsuit with a bandana. So, Aftermath. Haesung looked lost on TV. Some claim he looked shocked after news of his prior school violence broke. Okay, so this was a nice cool picture. Jungle Penguin, I'm not gonna read because it's a troll. Of course, Jungle Penguin is sharing everything Song-young said. Ready-made singer. So, Beastar Salesman is sharing Esong-young's thing about Haesung. I did everything I could to push Haesung up in the ranking. I got involved in the editing process and pressured the judges. Favoritism. Esong-young claimed that Sung-young had favored Haesung in every way. Great concept. Okay, Social Adaptation says, is that fun? All of my Fader friends do not share such troll-baiting comment. Lie Detector says, ugh, Haesung the Manhunter and Ron Ju-young Ron are doing a comedy show on Fader, and now a troll has appeared. TikTok Tac. Wow, how many shares on that fake post? Yeah, he's reacting on the mask on repeat. Boycott Do Yoon. Even he doesn't believe it. What the heck is that? Unlucky coffee, knock it off, so annoying. Even my detractors think this is too much. Nice. TikTok Tac, what? Many question marks. And then again, what? With less question marks. Found this on a random internet search. Is that the producer's official account? Yeah, okay, so yeah, TikTok Tac shared a Sungyoung just to share the, wait, is this for real? Because some people are sharing it to, so that everybody on their friend lists and their contact lists, it's like they're sharing it to say, please tell me this isn't true. Please make this popular so we can fact check this thing immediately as a priority. Not because they agree, but like they put it into the front. They're gonna make this trend so that people could fact check this as quick as possible, because like, yo, this can't be real, right? Yeah, he did a random internet search and then boom. Mask Down replied, I saw it too when it appears as one of the most viewed posts. I never heard of Sungyoung Shin using Fader before. If she really had an official account, it would have been exploded from all her haters' criticism. So what is this? New type of troll? So yeah, this is the first Sungyoung post. Anonymous account using the name of Sungyoung has appeared on Fader, is attracting attention by spreading salacious rumors. Burnable shared just to serve. He beat up classmates and extorted money, so all students avoid him. Why was I scared by Haesung? He was insane. I didn't want to deal with an insane person. So Justice Serve is a former middle school classmate. This is odd. Public enemy. One of Haesung's high school friends said that he was violent and extorted money out of his classmates, so everyone avoided him. What? This is weird. Oh, what is this? What is this? Burnable shared the late Karakal. I don't know how he was in high school, but he was a good student in middle school. I'm not trying to blindly defend Haesung. I don't have all the details. This is a picture of him in middle school. Oh, this is cute. He didn't have his hair dyed red back then. He looked nice. Like, it looks like a nice, mild-mannered 12-year-old. Defense. His middle school friend stood up for Haesung. He was not that close to Haesung, but was sure that he didn't use violence or extort money out of classmates. Yeah. They say a lot of things about Haesung. Okay, shit. Beastar official post. We've been receiving tons of messages asking about the show. We are not sure about the future of the show, but since there are so many of you expressing your support, surely we can't end like this, right? Thank you for your continued interest in our show. Oh no, somebody replied, can you please just shut up? Public opinion. The company seems to be more concerned with the timing of when to resume the show, when they didn't even take control of the situation. Some criticize them for that, while some seem to understand them. Boycott Doyoon says, someone's fans are encouraging voting and another stimulating them even more. Social adaptation, come on, this is not the time for marketing. Can't you learn from your past? Genius. We do need to get things straight, but this would only backfire. The killer says he's probably seeking ways to make a comeback. So Beastar's official says, is everyone in shock at such a crazy and huge accident? I know how much you are worrying about the contestant. The good news is our lovely Ju-young is alive, and so are the others. Why is WBS biased? Jo-young and the others? He's still lost. Look how he cares for Jo-young in the middle of his mayhem, lol. He's skipping Haesung's post without hesitation. Oh, so this is Ina's auto-write word. So she wrote, I'm a bit sad that today might be the last day. Let's support Ina until the end. Okay. But she talked to the third person. Okay, because she's a snob. Of course. If that is true, it means that they didn't use employment contracts to hire temporarily employees. Really? That means they don't even know how many are trapped inside. Well, because lie detector said they should be able to make a list of the staff easily by looking at their employment contracts. I don't understand why it's delayed. Why aren't there any staff members on the list? Lol, WTF. They didn't use employment contracts to hire temp employees. Yeah. Okay, so because Genius shared Ready-Made Singer's post that says it might be true that they couldn't identify all staff members. I heard that they hired so many temp workers after suddenly increasing the number of audiences. Yeah, this is something that they would do. Oh, Burnable share quick debt. Beastar didn't provide a staff list to the rescue team, so they can't possibly know who's missing and who's being rescued. Staff list. The list of staff member was working at the time of the accident wasn't finalized yet. It will take some time to identify who's still missing. Okay. The broadcasting station is checking the audience list. Seeing the comment posted on the Aesong official account is still seems to be trapped there, but I'm not sure. I don't know if he manages his account by himself. So here's WBS Entertainment. We just handed a list of the audience member to the rescue team. We are sorry to have caused you so much anxiety. So audience list, the rescue team got the list of the stage audience and is now counting the number of survivors. Okay. So yeah, this is Giyuk auto write. I'm Giyuk Lee. I'll do my best with everything I have. Okay. WBS will do its best until everyone is confirmed to be safe and cared for. Unlucky Coffee, do something about the troll and faders, will ya? Genius, feel the difference in temperature between here and Beastar's official forum. Mask on repeat. All the media outlets are reporting different number of survivors. Which one is correct? Did the show provide accurate information to the rescue team? Did they even have the member profile info right on the official website? Or the rescue team saved everyone already but hasn't been able to deliver the news because they don't know everyone's name? That's what I would like to hear. Oh, so this is my auto write. I'm Doyun, I'm sound and well, all thanks to you. I hope to see you soon in good shape. Okay. So, skim through everything. Okay. Great. Okay, I skimmed through everything. Okay, let's start with Ina. Let's start with the fake panic attacks. Oh, it goes with the photo. Watch your mouth. Sympathy votes from a story.
그랬었지.
It was often discussed on the show after they showed the footage of her panic attacks.
아니야.
Her life isn't defined by it. It's not like she was having panic attacks just for the camera, you know. Ina's blue eyes quivered. They pressure her with the cameras up to the point where she couldn't hold it anymore.
그래.
Yeah, she tried her best to avoid it.
아니었어.
What I saw back then couldn't be faked. The first time Doyun saw Jo-young's panic attack, I was at a loss. I didn't know about her medical condition until then. I was angry at the staff for pushing her to the limit. It was clearly intentional. So yeah, they trigger a panic attack just to have some stuff, to have drama content. What should I go with? Yeah, I was at a loss. I'm gonna show sympathy as well. Yeah,
그게
to be honest, I didn't know what to do. I didn't know anything about the panic attacks up to that point.
그래.
Of course, I was so scared. I ran up to her because I thought she fainted.
그랬지.
It was all captured on camera.
아니었어.
Not all of it. They got rid of me while editing the footage. The whole thing was designed by Sung Young.
맞아.
I'm sure everyone knew by the time it was over
이거면
that it was her intention to broadcast it.
어쨌든
Anyhow, Jo-young's seizure was as real as it could get. The production crew pressured her a lot in order to trigger a panic attack. I couldn't believe they were forcing her like that so openly. Jo-young tried to hide it. It must have been shameful for her. Panic attack. Jo-young was known to suffer from panic attack after she left Beloved. She still received treatment. She had hoped to maintain her privacy during the show. Yeah. Okay, so... reason for the exception. Why the staff was not revealing Ina's past. Well, let's see her opinion on
뭐야
that.
진짜?
What is it? S. Sung-young? W. S. Sung-young? What on earth are they saying after appearing out of nowhere? Looks like they're waiting for a response after laying the bait.
네 참.
They must think the entire fighter community is their playground. What a jerk! Ina tossed her hair back. Why was I the only one excluded from the background check? There's no reason.
아니야?
If they thought my past was interesting, they would have picked me clean already.
그럴지도.
That's true. Maybe that's what they did to the others.
왜?
Are you curious though as to why I was the only one that did it?
그건
I guess there's a reason for it.
내 말이.
Exactly! If they say nothing, that's because there's nothing to say. Just let it slide. Veil. Little is known about Ina's past when compared to other contestants. As a result, there's a lot of speculation surrounding her.
으이,
I
진짜.
feel so crappy. They're just blabbering nonsense. Let's go with defense for Haesung.
말이 돼?
I'm impressed to see someone stepping forward to defend Haesung. Wow.
그런 것 같아.
I think he really is a school friend since he validated himself with the yearbook.
그렇다면
I would believe in considering his efforts.
있잖아.
He said Haesung would never get involved in assault or extortion.
야,
Haesung caused trouble when he was in high school, but that guy was his classmate in middle school.
그렇다니까.
Do you even know how much a person could change in a couple of years? You'll be amazed.
그게
That's true, but...
뭐
Well, I wish I could believe that.
그렇지만
But when I see him, the thought just disappeared. Hello, No Eyesight! How you doing? I've been doing great, great. So glad to see you. So, how you doing? Have you been following the story so far? The little reality show drama with a dash of death. So right now there's 5 contestants who are trapped inside of a stage, and they just found a dead body. Everybody has been evacuated. And right now there's somebody on the social media pretending to be the ghost of the dead person, even though her death was not even officially published. And now everyone is like freaking out, both on the social media and inside the stage. I'm doing pretty good. I have an assistant producer job, part-time. I'm doing pretty well, just getting a lot of demos. I love hearing from... Oh, I need to read all of this. Demo, loving hearing of new demos of people that want to project themselves, and it's doing pretty good for me. At least it's a paycheck. Of course, hey, assistant producer, congratulations. There you go. Let's give it a big round of applause, a big hearty round of applause for No Eyesight, who's working hard as an assistant producer. And when you talk about demos, are we talking about music demos? Like, who are you an assistant producer of? What do you assist in producing? If I can say that. Alright. So when I see him, the thought just disappears. Ina, stop talking inside.
혹시
Something feels sad. Ina ... An old friend is willing to side with him? I'm surprised.
저기
You must have some old friends too, right?
그거는
I wanted a warm friendship. I guess you didn't have many friends.
아니거든.
Don't analyze me! I just get some distance, and I had a good reason to do that. Distance. She refrains from sharing her school life. She had a few friends, distancing herself from people. She said she had every reason to do so. It's a private company that's looking for new things to try to make series on. Anyone wants to buy them. That's a short version of what it is, but actually just like anybody that wants to get in demo or in their name out there. The producer actually assigned somebody. I just called him up after I screened them. I send him your information, and then he could get in a contract or doesn't. Interesting. But it could be anything. Like when you say demo, it's not necessarily for music. Like it's idea for a series, a TV show. Like, what's the name of this private company? Can you say it out loud? Or you did you sign an NDA or something like that? A non-disclosed agreement, something like that. Like, you got me interested. Like, this is unheard of. What good reason? Actually, it's not only for music, it's also for audition and anything that's actually somebody that's trying to project themselves in. Okay, okay. So the setup for this game should hit close to home right now. It's also for audition anything somebody is trying to project themselves in the entertainment business, even for new music bands, Caribbean stuff. Also things I might like for streaming services. Right. Okay, so right now it's like they're it's because we talk about contestants, about what they do to make this reality show a success. And there's one of the staff members, he's like an assistant producer too. The producer is actually dead. And she has been having. I'm gonna go look through her profile after this conversation, just to give you an idea of what's happening right now. What good reason? Stop trying to cut in. I'm done talking. Okay, you're done talking. Keyword history? No. Okay, so let me get my. Is this here? Memo. Common threat. Common threat number 2. Oh, the debris. No. Would it be contacts? Yes, the contacts. So Joyun, Haesung, Ina, Gyeoyuk, Sale. Okay, let's talk about Sale and Shuyoung. Okay. So the victim is a producer, primary producer for the season 4 of the reality show Buried Stars. She's famous for making hit shows. Like the first 3 seasons was somebody else, but they hired her to put him to raise the popularity of the show. She was gone missing. She wasn't found among the survivors inside. Those who escaped, everyone is asking about her whereabouts. Her body was found near a corner of the collapsed stage. The famed producer's brilliant career was gone in a flash. Is that all? No, wait. Oh, there's more about the floor director. So, This guy's name is Sale. He's a floor director for Buried Stars. He helped the producer do various jobs around the stage. Knows all about the final contestants. Sale always carries a notebook in his messenger bag, uses it to jot things down. It's the only thing he has now since he wasn't given any electronics by the show. Sale has often been insulted by the producer and some of the contestants, both privately and publicly. That's why he hates a song. Sale, who has a deep understanding of music, talks about his knowledge at every opportunity. He is proud of it. I guess the rest about Haesung, or Songyong, is in the memos. Let's see. My company actually focused on LGBTQ+ or binary people because they're trending right now and they're actually very excellent at what they do. So it's very hard to screen them. You have to present the best of the best, and then he will actually give them a contract. Or as I said, he will just deny them any contract. Or just have them in his log. Okay. But that's great. So you just screen the best, and if it passes your test, you give it to them, and they'll either give them a contract or put him in his log for later on when it's going to be useful, or just trash it. Got it. So yeah, the stage collapsed instantly. Shoddy construction of the stage foreshadowed the collapse. They hurriedly changed the venue and expanded the stage for the final round. They wanted more seats. Like they had a blueprint for the finale of season 4. But the stage was constructed way too fast. It was botched. And the blueprint was changed. There was a lot of stuff that changed just to maximize the number of seats. And after 10 minutes being on the air, the stage collapsed. Reason for collapse: show executive rushed construction to expand the stage while ignoring all the objection and warning signs. The result was shoddy workmanship. Most of the staff member and the audience managed to escape to a safe area. It will take at least 6 hours for the rescue team to arrive. Company sponsored the show. Yeah, the vote is still ongoing because basically it's like American Idol, where people are voting either on the website or through social media. And we're at 4th place in the finalist. The one who's at 5th is basically the one that's most likely to be eliminated. And yeah, it's ironic that the stage crashes down and buried the finalists, because the name of the show is Buried Stars. Because basically, like, who would stand on top, and basically the object of the game is to bury the competition, but figuratively. Now they're being buried literally. So yeah, the nickname Star Producer. She became a chief producer for the new season of Beastar after having achieved success in the past. That's right. Panic Attack. Audition contract. Everybody has a script. One of Songyung's co-workers said that she was passionate but bossy. She often pushed things forward without permission. Construction worker insisted that some staff member intentionally cover up the shoddy construction of the Beastar stage for some reason. Crowd outside. Yeah, after the crash, yeah, there's a bit of crowd outside. What's going on? Casualty rumors. Haesung claimed that he had seen anonymous blackmail that's been sent to Songyong just before the show, composed of magazine clippings. And stuff like that. Alright. Enough dabbling. Let's see. Oh yeah, and if you want to redeem piece of candy, I have some left. I have 2 SpongeBob burgers that taste like banana, and I still have my squeeze tube that tastes like shitty strawberries. I'm just saying. Let's see. Ina. I understand. Public opinion. The company seems to be more concerned with the timing of when they resume the show. They didn't even take the control of the situation. Some criticize them for that, but some seem to understand them. I understand, but still.
내 참.
Yeah, nobody expected this would happen, but still. The stage came down and we have a dead person at hand. Although we haven't heard any news about it.
아무래도
They don't even know what to talk about first.
아닌 것 같아.
I wish I could be forgiving, but this is just pathetic. It's like they don't know the seriousness of the situation. Ina lowered her watch after briefly looking at it. Checking it just make me feel frustrated. Got grave. We should remain calm. Things out there must be different. They are crossing the line. Confusion is increasing everywhere. What to answer here? Like, Ina is frustrated with the staff's response. If I told her to calm down, that never works. That will make them more pissed off, and I know from experience. So, let's agreeing with them. They're crossing the line! This is too much! It's pandemonium in and out!
그런
Yep,
거야?
she likes it. I guess this is infuriating, even for a noble person like yourself. Aww.
틀렸어.
Noble? That's not the word that best describes me.
Huh?
Well, I thought you were such a noble person because I saw you looking dumb as usual, even when people called you a betrayer. Okay, that's nice. Dumb as usual. Ina crossed her arms and wiggled her index finger.
있잖아.
For those in here, getting rescues is the top priority. We shouldn't fall for his games.
그렇잖아.
Right, but if that response continues, people out there could get affected.
예를 들어
They won't recognize the seriousness of this situation, and will try to find amusement from it.
그러면
And that would cause someone to act up like a bull in a china shop.
혹시
Are you talking about Haesung?
그래.
Yeah, you saw his vain efforts, right? And we also have jerk like Young crawling out from God knows where. Do you think this kind of atmosphere will continue? I can understand there is no command center at the moment, but that's not something you would expect from the official account. What are you going to do about this disorderly atmosphere, huh? Growing chaos. The inappropriate and vague response to the accident via the company resulted in more confusion to the media, viewers, contestant watching for a chance, and the malicious anonymous user. Okay. So... Defense. I think I got everything. Do you use Android or iPhone? Because FaceTime is excellent. I'm using Android. I'm on Android. It's excellent for FaceTime is excellent for demos. Yeah, I guess. Okay, I think we're done with Ina. Let's go with Haesung. So Haesung, contradictory. As Sung Young pointed out that Jo Young and okay, living coffee. Yeah. So he has an opinion about that. A person with panic attack who enjoys coffee. Isn't that like a vegan that likes beef?
그래도
It's just an allegation without detail.
아이고
That's some love right there. The world is unfair. How can anyone call this guy a betrayer? He's like the softest guy I ever seen. Why are you changing the subject? Song crosses his arms and straightened himself up.
생각해봐.
Can't you look at it this way? She could pretend to be having a panic attack when the chips are down. Are you saying she's lying? It's just an assumption. I never said she was lying.
맞지?
It's a reasonable doubt. Ji-young worked as a barista and enjoys coffee, but she also suffers from panic attacks.
생각해봐.
Things don't add up, do they? But Beastars somehow failed to capture this inconsistency. Or maybe they ignore it because it didn't go well with her character. Reason for exception about Ina. Yeah, let's talk about Ina. Honestly, some of it is true.
아이고.
As the saying goes, even a broken clock is right twice a day. Ina was the only one who didn't get her past exposed.
그건
Do you approve of Song-young's opinion?
아니라고.
You hurt my feelings. But what they said about Ina is true though. She had a hard time anyway, aside from them avoiding her past. They would have showed it if they were something interesting. I guess there's nothing much to reveal. Now I'm guessing I'm gonna go with Ina's. I'm gonna run with Ina, saying that they didn't show her past because there was nothing to talk about. They didn't found any dirt. They didn't found anything worth mentioning. She was probably too plain, and decided to make it a mystery girl. Ooh.
아마도
Probably because there was nothing. If something came up, she would have revealed it already.
아니지.
You all know only one side of the story. If you take everything out from the gift basket, children... If you take everything out from the gift package, children will lose interest.
알겠어?
No, you have to take the gifts out one at a time to get the excitement going. Okay, that's what they... Okay. I understand what he's saying. Like, there's a gift basket. It's hidden. What could it be? What's it inside? You put your hand in and you take the gifts one by one. Oh, we have this. Oh, we have this. Oh, we have this. And then it's gone. If you take the box and just flip it upside down to reveal everything at the same time, it's not as fun. It's like those mystery box that you buy at the conventions. I bought 2. Or did I bought 3? I forgot. No, I bought 2. I bought the Riddler one and I bought the Rick and Morty one. The Riddler one has a lot of DC products along with one random convention product, which was the Pikachu thing. Oh no, wait! There was also this Bob Burger. There was the Bob's Burger mystery box. I forgot about this one too. There was a Rick and Morty, where I got the Morty keychain. I got the portal gun, the car, the car air freshener shaped like the portal flux, the goop, the portal goop. I had a doll of Jerry. Like, I could have gone with Rick, Morty, Summer, or even Mr. Poopy Bottle. No, I got Jerry. Even Beth. Anyway, I don't mind having Jerry. What else did I got? For DC, I had my Venom cap, but it wasn't DC. But I have Batman teddy bear. I got Batman socks, but they were made from cheap fabric, so they broke easily. What else? Oh, there was the Lego Zod figure, and there was this robot that glows in the dark. That I have no idea where it is from. For Bob Burger, I got a Kuchikopi mug. I got figurines that cannot stand up because their feet are too small, especially Louise's. Like Bob and Jean can stand up. Tina barely, but Linda, she had smaller feet than Tina, but because of her head is so big, and with the glasses, she would always keel over. But Louise, we need to make a resin stand and put her feet inside so she would stand up, because her dress is she has so small feet, and the dress is like so big. Anyway, goddamn. Oh, and I also got magnet for the fridge of the whole family as Kuchikopis, plus the Bob Burger sign, and that's about it. All right, enough talk about my convention loot.
그렇다는 건
Are you saying there are still gifts in the package? Song frantically scratches his head.
저기 그게
I'm just guessing, okay? We only know that she's at least 20 and that she did some dancing in the past. Do you really think that's the only thing they found out about her past?
생각해봐.
But what about us? They even aired the mistakes we made when we were at junior high or in high school.
아니었어.
That didn't come out in the show.
나 참.
It's just not me. It's not just me. I'm speaking on behalf of everyone else. You know we all get picked clean by the show. Anyone, Sung Young gave her a pass. That's probably what happened. Unknown past. The show covered Ina's life only up to the point of her crew years. Her life story before that was never mentioned. Other people found it odd. Reason for exception. Aftermath. Yeah, the aftermath. Oh, that story? It's true I spaced out during the training for the finals. Oh, that was the training. But it is actually because of the history of school violence. Although it wasn't the only reason.
혹시
Was there another reason?
그래.
Of course! I'm such a delicate person. Around that time, I had a serious issue at hand. Slow down. Isong doesn't remember how he got through the training for the finals. There seems to be something other than the scandal, but he's keeping his mouth shut. Shoot. Now I'm not sure if I should tell her or not. Say it, say it, say it. His son carefully chose his words. No, I'm not telling. Why waste time if you're not going to do it anyway?
뭐? 왜?
It was loading! Any problem with that? He was loading, like it was thinking. Like the hamster wheel was rolling. The loading bar was getting higher. And at the end, no. I made a decision. The answer is no. I will not talk. How can you ever comprehend my delicate heart?
아직이지.
I still can get the hang of it. I'll begin to talk when the time comes. Okay, when he's gonna be ready. Okay, take your time. No, there's no rush. I don't know if I want to talk about his favoritism. He's gonna hate me if I do this. Ah, fuck it. It was an excellent topic for the gossips. They just couldn't get enough.
그래도
The editing team was favorable towards you up until the incident broke out.
그래.
Okay, I admit it. It's because I'm cute. Song raises hands, gesturing. So what? That's not what I like mentally mature women, and they like me too. Everyone thinks I'm independent, but I rely quite a lot on my girlfriend. Wait. Are you saying
알겠어?
it just didn't work out well with younger girls in my case, no matter how hard I tried? Taste. Haesung suddenly changed the subject and said he prefers older women. He didn't like young girls because they were too clingy. Is he saying that the reason that Sungyoung was biased over him is because they were going out? He was sleeping with the producer!
어?
What's with the sudden transition of topic?
왜?
Then what do you want me to talk about? Just stick out to the topic, to that lunatic on Fader? It sounded like a deep sigh.
네.
Do you even know how sad this is? You mean your off-topic story? Yeah, he doesn't like it.
참.
Don't you know how to empathize with others? You went too far with your assumption. It was something that completely overlapped with this topic. Yeah. He's not gonna say it, but he's hinting. He's strongly hinting that they were going out. Holy shit. Holy shit. Okay, Public Enemy. What the hell?
얼씨구.
That's bullshit!
그게
He claims to be your high school friend.
그래서 뭐?
Who cares? Now that you're done with framing me, you're beginning to beat up on me? His son quietly swore with his teeth clenched. His jaw began to tremble. I guess he wasn't a school friend after all. Haesung ... I think he is. Considering the mess he created, I get the feeling. Fury was infuriated with the Fader post which disclosed his high school life. Still admitted that it was actually written by his high school friend. Okay, so he admits it. So... But it contained words like violence or extortion. Okay, so it was probably one of his high school friends, but he's making a story up to get interesting because he's a troll. Haesung's gaze turned to Do-yeon.
알아.
That's what I mean.
그런
Then you're... Are you asking me if I admit it? You were going to do it your way anyway.
알겠어?
If you respond to anything in any way, then you're involved with them. School friends? What a precious friendship. So... Okay, what about the guy who wanted to defend you? This is who I am. It turns out that Mr. So didn't totally waste his life.
그랬어.
He even posted a picture of his school yearbook to prove that he went to the same middle school as you.
봐봐.
You saw the photo, right? Cute, huh? Looking like a chestnut? Haesung glanced at Do-yeon. Some say I'm a bully or a criminal, and some say I'm not that type of person. So talkative when I'm locked up in here.
그러면
So which one is the real you?
그래?
Sounds like a riddle. Are you a philosopher or something? Haesung stood up straight after surveying the ruin.
뭔데?
So, what are you up to? What other people say about you, is that so important? What's important when asked if other people's opinion matters to me? Or is it that important? What's important is how you perceive yourself. Others don't know the real truth. Or they have an impact on who you are. Other people's opinions are clearly important. So... Personally, I truly believe that what matters is how you perceive yourself.
나는
How you see yourself is important. Other people judge me only for my looks and what they hear. Take positive comments with pleasure and ignore bad comments.
그런가?
You think so? I guess it is, right?
그렇지.
Exactly!
그렇다니까.
I don't care what other people think of me. Haesung unknowingly took a step forward. You seem to care though. Shoot, I went too far. Haesung moved back again. Well, I'm just telling you my resolve. Anguish. He argues that he cares more about what he thinks of himself than what other people say about him. However, he's much affected by other people's words. Well, it's normal. It's normal. I think there's 1,000 people who are exactly like Haesung. Like, it's not like they don't think that other people's opinions are important. It's just like other people's words hurt. You know? Like, it's true that how we perceive ourselves is important, but it's nice to hear good comments from other people. It's hard to ignore bad comments from other people, you know? Very hard. I don't care what other people say. Yeah, keep being a tsundere. Poor guy. Alright. I think we're done with him. Let's go with Sale. Okay, let's talk about the strange letter. Oh, that!
그게요.
Are you talking about the blackmail?
어?
Did it actually happen? Sale scratches his head.
사실은
It's true she received blackmail. The sender cuts letters from magazine and pasted it on paper. Well, she'd done a lot of things in the past, but this was new for her. But as you know, this one was very controversial. Threat. She received anonymous blackmail right after the final began. She had done many things in the past, but it was the first time she received blackmail.
아시겠어요?
You know about the rankings? How many minutes of footage, song selection? People complain about all kinds of things. It's got nothing to do with the collapse or as Sung-young. I got carried away and said something stupid earlier.
그래도
But if it was blackmail about the show,
도윤이 형,
Do-yoon, think about it. What would you do if you received blackmail? Good question. I would have to find the sender. There would be nothing I could do. If I received blackmail, either a threat could always develop into real action. I would have to find the sender. Or shouldn't fall for it by reacting to it. There's nothing I could do. Personally, like, what can you do about blackmail? Like, sometimes blackmail is meant to distract you, draw your attention around something else, but it could be, I want to say a red herring or a wild goose chase, but it's neither. It's like, probably a white elephant. In the end, there's nothing I could do.
그런 것 같아.
She had no choice but to ignore it. Running wildly would only prove that she had fallen for it. Maybe that's what the sender wanted to see. Sale slowly nodded after staring at him for a moment.
그렇죠.
That's the show official stance toward threats and blackmail. You say he now received a letter from an unknown source, right? The production crew responded in a similar way.
그건
She told me herself. The wording was a bit different though.
그거야.
Popularity or not, she just went. But it was the same reason after all. I don't think there was any reaction.
한마디로
If she appears to be in a rush, it will just make the sender happy. She needs to come out, looking sharp as usual, so as to show his action has no effect on her whatsoever. That's why Sung-young ignored it. Are you saying it's irrelevant to the Fader account that's been acting out? I believe so! Blackmail. Sale confirmed that the blackmail Sung-young received was composed by cutting and pasting letters from print media. Okay, so... investigation rumor? This story has resurfaced!
그게요.
Background checks. You
혹시
guys conducted them, right? Sailed fiddle with the backstrap.
근데
What contestant told us just wasn't enough.
어?
Why is that?
그거야.
They tend to massage their stories to make themselves look better, and there wasn't enough info. For example, Aesong didn't mention anything about this criminal record.
대체
How far did you investigate? Sale's eyes quivered for a second.
사실은
We didn't do it directly.
그렇다는 건
That means
그렇죠.
we hired agencies. Controversy. She made it this far by carefully walking the line of legality. Despite her success, public opinion about her was mixed.
응?
You lifted up to outside organization? We had too much work with little time. Outsourcing. Because the info provided by the contestant could have been distorted, the show collected more data using her methods. Since the show staff was already so busy, they hired background check agencies to carry out the work. Okay. Aftermath.
너무 나갔어요.
It was really preposterous at the beginning of the finals.
그랬지.
Haesong looked distracted.
그치만요.
I guess it's understandable when the camera isn't rolling, but still. Should have at least pretended to concentrate once it started.
말도 안 돼요.
He lacks backbone.
그랬었지.
Most people thought it was because of the scandal.
그렇다니까요.
That sounds reasonable. But even if it wasn't, it was still unprofessional. Do you know how many staff members were standing in front of him?
혹시
Did they also mention it?
그렇죠.
Of course! I was being treated like an invisible man. I'm sure he would have lost whatever favorable impression he had left. Okay. Okay, so let's talk about Aesong's favoritism. Oh, that rumor started around
네.
sometime after the preliminaries.
그랬었지.
I'm not just talking about the amount of screen times given to Aesong. They didn't take any action even after the exposure of his past.
그거야.
There were too many people during the preliminaries. The production crew trying to focus on the contestant who stand out.
인정해요.
Well, there's something I should admit.
그래?
Admit what? I can't deny the fact that the show was favorable towards Haesong. Why Haesong out of all the contestants? No more after the exposure of the school violence, but it's not like that now, is it? Yeah. Why? If you want to, if she want to favor someone, why Aesong of all people? Because he's cute? I don't get it. Yeah. I'm curious.
그거 있잖아.
Why Aesong? Out of so many fine contestants.
그러니까요.
That's what I'm saying.
세상.
Why Haesong out of all those contestants? Well, she deserves such a piece of blackmail, but let's move on to the next topic. Cell bit on his lip. They should have checked his background first before backing him up.
말도 안
I
돼요.
didn't get it in the first place. There was a weird romance scandal right after the preliminaries, right? But at the time, the girl took all the blame and was eliminated.
그래.
Yeah, I remember.
그래도
But he didn't get any favor after the past of his school violence was revealed.
그 말은
That's when we realized he was a ticking bomb. I felt like you guys were neglecting him. Everything has its reaction, but we neglected him as much as we backed him up before. He should have nothing to say even if we kicked him out the door. Privilege admitted. Sale said that Sungyoung deserved blackmail for her favoritism towards Haesong. But the exposure of Haesong's violent past made her abandon her favoritism. Okay. Yeah, there was so much she could have done. Like, it was obvious that she was playing favorites, but after the scandal, she was like, oh, I gotta be careful. So let's bring it back to neutrality. So is somebody else pushing the scandal toward just to put Sung Young back to her place? Or he just got unlucky? Let's talk about Public Enemy. Yeah, the high school classmate.
말도 안 돼요.
How can I welcome him after what he's been doing? It's not much different from what was being said after the incident.
말하자면
We can interpret it as more testimonies coming out. Everything is pointing to one thing, so it must be true.
100%예요.
Of course, there's no need for conspiracy theory, but the evidence is there. Sil began to count on his finger. There's a testimony. He really got kicked out of his high school. The criminal record came out.
정답이죠.
It's pretty obvious.
그래.
Okay, that's enough. Anyway, it would be difficult to say it isn't true. Okay, let's try the staff list. Can't help but say I feel sorry.
아직이에요.
They still haven't confirmed the number of staff.
그랬었는데.
I thought it would be quicker than counting the audience.
왜요?
Why? Well, think about it. Audience number is bigger than the temp workers. Like how big is the stage? 5,000? 10,000? 25,000? Number of temp employees? 100.
그거야.
They all worked here. Sale stare at Doyun for a moment.
도윤이 형,
Could you put a bit more thought into it?
Hmm?
About why there's a delay in confirming the list of the staff survivor?
네.
Yeah, do you know why the things are going the way they are? No idea. I think I know. I should pretend to know just to satisfy him. No, wait. I don't want to talk out of my ass. I'm not gonna talk out of my ass. I'm gonna be frank. I should answer frankly. I'm not sure, to be honest.
정말요?
You don't know? Are you serious? I'm sorry, this is my honest answer. Doyun stood awkwardly and Sale nodded. Okay, at least he agrees with my honesty. You didn't have to know about it since you're one of the contestants. Of course. I might have been offended if you lied about it. Oh, okay, I dodged a bullet here. There are different types of staff members. We have temps and some workers from partner companies. Okay. Outsourcing are we talking about? It's not as systematic as checking the audience when they enter. I see, I didn't know. That's just how it is around here. It's just that I feel bitter about how they treat the staff. Missing people. It's easy to check the number of survivors from the audience, but more difficult for the staff because the exact number of temp and subcontractors isn't clearly known. Okay, so I have to check every one of those employees to see, are you a temp or are you a subcontractor? Okay, I get it now. It takes longer. Counting heads is easy. 1, 2, 3. Okay, so what about the audience list?
그렇다고 볼 수
They're
있죠.
done counting the audience survivor. They count every one of them when they enter the building. Sales stared at the other side of the stage with a somber look on his face. I'm just hoping nobody dies until this is over. Although it might be too late now.
괜찮아.
Don't worry, everything's going to be alright. And we'll make it out of here safely. Is there gonna be a bad ending where everyone dies? That would be funny.
알겠어요.
I should hope so if I'm to endure this. Winding up the matter of responsibility, I can't think about those right now. Although there's only so much I can do as a low-level staff member.
있잖아.
We need to focus on keeping ourselves safe for now.
네.
Yeah, I agree. We need to get out of here first. This is new outsourcing. Because the info provided by the contestant could have been distorted, the show collected some more data using other methods. Since the show staff was already so busy, they hired background checks. Okay. Those contracts were terminated a while ago.
그리고
We don't work with the agencies anymore.
어?
Did you gather enough info?
아니요.
No, there was an issue. Haesung, for example, it was ridiculous. The staff began to complain because one of the agencies was making too many mistakes.
그렇죠.
We didn't even pay off the entire balance because it was their fault. Didn't the agency file a suit if they weren't paid in full? Should the agency was basically ripped off? Should have told the contestant about it? No, it's none of their business. Why would the contestants know about the agency fucking up and being fired? Like, no. Did we file a suit?
그러면
Didn't the agency file a suit? If you didn't pay the balance, you violated the contract, right?
네?
I'm surprised you would ask me that. There were conditions when we signed the contract.
그렇다고 볼 수 있죠.
Both sides had to take responsibility for the mistake they made, and there was also a clause concerning confidentiality.
그렇다는 건
So they just call it a day, happy with the previous payment.
그 말은
If there's a dispute, the agency has to refund the full amount.
아니.
It's very serious if the agency was hired.
그치만요.
It was also stated in the contract for contestants. Entrust the show with the decision, and don't hold each other responsible for incidents that happened during the show. That's unfair, though.
아무래도요.
Sungang needed the ingredients. I know it could be a very controversial issue, but I think it was a necessary evil for the show. It was necessary? I can't believe I'm arguing Sungyung's side right now. I guess I began to resemble her as much as I hated her. Imitation. Sale aided the producer who always looked down on him, but ironically, he liked her way of doing things. He said he took after her in some way while still hating her. Yeah, you've been hanging with Sungyung too much. You start to agree with the way she works, even though you hate that person, and now you start to work like her. I can relate. Sometimes when you work so much like a person, the work ethics kind of get into your own character. I get it. I totally get it.
한마디로
Anyway, as you said, we just ignored it. That's how we got this far. Contract termination. Contracts with background checks agencies were terminated after some controversy surrounding Haesung's past. But confidentiality clause will likely keep the agencies quiet. Okay. So I think what happened is they hired those agencies to make backup checks while they were being busy producing the show. So those agencies were investigating all those people, and then they found a scandal with Haesung. And the agency decided to say, stop everything. We don't need you anymore. Thank you, goodbye. Here's some money. But they weren't paid in full. But since they signed a confidentiality clause, they can't sue. They cannot sue. Oh shit. A necessary evil, he says. Wow. Alright. I think we're done with him. Yeah, we're done with him. Alright. Oh. Now we're happy with Sale is friend is Yellow Sun happy with us. Okay, let's go to Gigyuk. Let's talk about The anonymous account. Who is this troll out of nowhere?
어떻게?
They appeared out of nowhere and started stirring things up. You can tell they're trying to create commotion just by looking at the username.
대체
Why did they have to come out at a time like this? Sorry. Need to adjust my posture check. I got lumbar issue. I have to take care that my sciatic nerve doesn't act up. Otherwise, I cannot go to work tomorrow. Okay.
어쩌면
That's the wrong question. They came out now precisely because it's a time like this. If they're not worried about getting embarrassed or criticized, this is like the best timing. Why would they get embarrassed? Nobody can figure out who they are in the first place.
그렇지.
Right, they have nothing to lose. We have to put up with it. They're out of anyone's control. We should deal with them proactively. Can't let them spread rumors. Like, I want to be proactive, but what am I supposed to do? The clamor triggered by the anonymous account. Yeah, the damage is done. Man. I don't like having to do this, but
내 생각은
we just have to endure it. They're out of control.
그래.
I agree. Although I'm really pissed off. Yeah, same. If we take action, we're falling for their trick. People will think we're pathetic for arguing on Fader while being stuck down here.
만약에
Haesung might go at it with him. I hope not. Yeah, Haesung would fall for that trip. Haesung was on the other side, nervously jerking his feet. I don't think he'll behave rashly since there was an incident earlier when he used Fader. ...
아무래도
It's inevitable that people like Haesung Hyun are acting up in chaos like this. Since the response from the show is naive and hesitant, the mass media get overrated and people get excited. We get contestants like Haesung aiming to rebound, and we also get anonymous accounts seeking attention.
그럴까?
Are you saying we're in a situation where troublemakers can't be avoided? We'll just have to wait for the situation to sort itself out so that troublemakers will disappear. Okay. Alright, since we're in the subject of Haesung,
혹시
what do you think on Fader?
나는
Oh, I just recorded what has been controversial.
맞아.
Yes, regardless of the truth surrounding Haesung's incident. Right now, even a tiny bit of blame would hurt him deep. There were all kinds of issues, and it was inevitable. Giyuk nodded after giving a sigh, and So Young appeared. It's getting more attention because of our current situation. While in here, we're all helpless. Okay. Alright, let's talk about the audience that seems to be want to talk about this. Seems like a lot are okay.
그래도
I think they're almost done checking the audience.
그래.
I know, it could have been a disaster. But they're still checking the staff.
그건
I think it's more complicated. It doesn't seem logical though. As for the show, the staff is supposed to be the family, right? Are you saying they should take care of the family first? Of course, that's what families do. Some families are worse than others. No, not always. I mean, we're bringing up the F card, so yeah, family comes first. Should families take care of their own first? Of course. All right, Toretto. Is that what he wanted to hear? Is that what he wants to hear? Because we're not a family, that's the thing. We're not a family.
아닌 것 같아.
Their family is worse than strangers.
맞아.
That's true. For some reason, he agrees to that. Does he have bad family? This is sad.
솔직히
It's probably a good thing now, but nobody came here. I'm no different, but you're in a different situation. Because I was a disgrace to my father's family. Oh. Yeah, the black ship singer. Gyuyuk shook his head weakly. You heard the interview, right? He said he was ashamed to have two jokers in the family and just hung up.
그래.
It was too much. Was that really necessary?
아니야.
He wasn't pretending to be mean. That's just how he thought. Shame. No one from his family came to the venue to see his performance. When the staff visited his uncle, he complained that his family has produced two jokers. Yeah, because they're politicians and business people, and his father was the black sheep, even though he was pretty popular. And now his son is talented as well. Like, the family produced two jokers. So that's why he reacted favorably when we said that some families are worse than strangers. This is sad. I didn't mean to talk about family. Duyun felt awkward after hearing Gyuyuk's downcast voice.
알잖아.
Eating together makes you family, I guess. All Masquerade members thought we were family.
그럴지도.
I know one thing, that they were inattentive towards people they work with.
아무래도.
The number of audience gets checked accurately as they enter the building.
그렇지.
But the staff includes part-timers and contract workers. Treat them like disposable tools. Now that I'm in this mess, I can't see it more clearly. I wish they would hurry up and confirm the staff list too. I guess we're done with him. Well, let's talk with Ju Young. Alright, let's talk about the obvious, the fake panic attacks.
맞아.
I've been hearing it all the time ever since that day.
그런가요?
You mean the day it was aired on Beastars?
그게
Even before that. I sent my medical records to the agency after leaving Beloved.
결국
I got a similar response. Don't lie.
Ju Young smartly shook her head.
그치만
But my body can't lie. And it was officially confirmed by the doctor. It's not like I'm having a panic attack 24/7.
Ju Young nodded. The occasional compulsive disorder and hyperventilation. The anticipatory anxiety caused by the anxiety disorder. Other than that, Ju Young was pretty stable. Symptoms. Ju Young is usually calm, but sometimes becomes compulsive and hyperventilates. There can be symptoms of anxiety, including panic attacks.
Sometimes I had to wonder if I was telling a lie because everyone else said I was lying.
그때
It was difficult in the beginning. I hid myself because I was having a difficult time. Then people said I ran away because I got caught lying.
그러면
What about after joining the show? It wasn't much different, right?
그건
People can say what they want because they're not me. I can't blame them for not understanding me or for not being able to read my mind.
분명해.
Nothing would have changed even if I openly argued my innocence back then or even now.
그렇다는 건
Do you think you grew up, or did you just give up?
글쎄.
I think I gave up while growing up. Evaluating my own decision is still hard.
So yeah, everybody is facing with the same problem. Like, who is the real self? Like, if everybody thinks it's a lie, is it a lie? If everybody thinks it's true, is it the truth? Who is the real person? If you lie to yourself hard enough, are you gonna change? Is the lie gonna become your true self? This is an interesting. This game makes me think interesting questions that wouldn't make me think of before. Contradictory. Yeah.
Nice timing. They found the right time to post a groundless rumor.
결국
I think they're trying to talk about your.
알아.
I know.
Jung dropped her head and paused for a moment.
그래.
I did work as a barista. I didn't think it was necessary to mention it during the interview, and I just let it slide because the show didn't talk about it either. Coffee? Yeah, I like drinking coffee.
Coffee provokes panic attack, doesn't it? That's what I thought. Or they always rake over the past. Why didn't the show cover it? I want to ask, but if I ask, she's gonna be pissed off. But yeah. Like, why didn't the show cover it? Why did I learn it from S. Sung Young? Why didn't the show talk about this? It's been exposing all the other matters for the past.
글쎄.
Only Sungyeon knows the answer.
근데
I'm surprised you didn't ask.
어?
About what?
그게
I thought you would ask me about how coffee and panic attacks don't go together.
Yeah, you're honestly, I would have asked, but I had a feeling that she would have answered negatively if I did.
그건
It's
People tend to ask me first because many people know about it.
난
I've been enjoying coffee since before I started having panic attacks.
oh.
I hadn't worked for a long time after leaving Beloved, so I decided to work at a cafe when the job was offered to me.
So she enjoyed coffee way before she had panic attacks. Dewey wanted to point out that it was a different from the relationship between coffee and panic attacks, but then he decided to change the subject. Doubts. Jo Young worked as a barista while taking time off and revealed that she is a coffee lover. Her haters claimed that she was a phony trying to get more votes because coffee aggravates panic attacks.
혹시
You said it had been a long time, but still no one recognized you?
Sometimes people ask me if I was Ju-young from Beloved. And I said no. I told them they were mistaken.
Are you saying you pretended to be someone else?
그래.
I even asked the manager to give me a different name tag. No matter how much time went by, people continued to criticize me, so I wanted to deny myself.
Oh, this is another route altogether. She was lying about herself. She didn't want to be that girl after getting the job as a barista. I'm sure people told you a lot, but you looked like the girl from Beloved, you know.
Oh, I get that a lot.
근데
I guess I can fool everyone. Since it's resurfacing like this.
Barista, is it true that it is true that Jo Young worked as a barista a long time after she has the Beloved. She even wore a name card with a pseudonym to hide her identity. Okay. So let's talk about the unfair acquisition.
Similar logic.
Okay, so we're
역시.
talking about Gyo-yuk. That he took away a scholarship meant for someone else.
You saw how other guys got attacked? There's a similar logic. Planting a seed of suspicion in the ground of truth that's either been revealed or speculated on.
Truth and suspicion.
그런가요?
The National University Gyo-yuk graduated from, doesn't it offer all kinds of scholarships? Maybe they just wrote whatever they could think of.
내 생각엔
This is pretty clear compared to other rumors. Or you could just deny.
It's his decision whether to answer or not. Demanding an answer is also coercion. Yeah! Maybe the answer, maybe the reason why we didn't ask Gyuyuk about the scholarship was because he's not ready to talk about it. Remaining silent is part of the contract, like it's always been. Yeah. I think I'm gonna support Gyuyuk. Like, demanding an answer is also coercion. Denying things will clear suspicion. Yeah.
그건
It's up to Gyuyuk to decide whether to give an answer. You wouldn't even feel the need to explain yourself if you're so innocent. Kyoyon da.
그래.
Right, you should do that when he feels like it.
난
Without even knowing it, I spoke like a B-star staffer.
You can just say no, whether it's true or not.
To speak about myself, my own will must.
Chuyung mumbled to herself while staring in one direction.
왜일까?
What do you think Gyuyuk is thinking now? If people start to believe it, it will be accepted as corruption or dirty play.
아마도
Considering his personality, he'll probably let them blabber on.
분명해.
So Young is probably waiting for a very specific response. They were hostile to Gyuyuk for depriving someone else of a scholarship when he himself was experiencing financial hardship.
Denial. Someone disclosed Gyuyuk's unfair receipt of a scholarship. He faced severe criticism that he stole the scholarship from a poor student when he's already rich.
네.
Oh! That intent and response can only be felt.
그치만
But there must be a strict policy concerning the college affairs. I don't believe it.
맞아요.
Gyuyuk is not that kind of character.
도윤아,
I'm surprised you used the word character.
I guess the show got to me.
Right, we agreed on the rules of the show after all.
Unfair. It is absolutely foul play if Gyuyuk received the scholarship on the excuse of financial hardship. Yeah. Okay, now reason for exception. Let's talk about Ina.
대체
I can't believe they're attacking her with that.
그래요.
It's true they didn't mess with Ina's past, but
근데
It was different from getting favored or covered by the show,
그래도
they didn't hesitate to exaggerate things or criticize her.
but it must have been a different issue though.
Ina was standing on the other side. Julian turned back after staring at her for a while.
확실히
As for the rest, there's something that catches your attention. You're Masquerade.
난
I'm Beloved. The group got disbanded and the company went bankrupt. I know it must have been hard for you, but it's your fault. Isn't that a cliche?
Aftermath. Beloved disbanded after she left the group. The agency, which had been in financial trouble, was also forced to close. Many people acknowledged that she had suffered, but still felt her action unwarranted.
Gyuyuk has Byung Hee Lee's fame behind him. Haesung has an issue concerning his school days, which is a minus for him.
아마
But as for Ina, they have nothing to talk about.
맞아요.
She never told me about her past. It's ridiculous to doubt her for something that wasn't mentioned in the show.
분명해.
Maybe that was the intention, to make people believe that there's something. That's Sung Young's intention.
Okay, so now I'm sunny faces with everyone. So I'm finished here, but before I do that, I'm gonna save. I'm gonna save here. Victim found. This was last week. That was my last save. Fuck it. I feel like there's gonna be, from here on out, I feel that there's gonna be, a strong split. Okay. Yeah, they recommend to make 2 saves here. Because the game expects you to play A route first, then B route. And then I guess... maybe we're in the A route, and the A is B and B is C. I don't know. Anyway. I saved twice. So let's double check just to be sure. Ina, she's got 6. No, that's 8. 11. That's 11. High Song has 9. Sail 7. Yuyuk 12, Ina and Juyong 11. Okay, we're done. Move on. Communication ended. Result 24 keyword, 14 profile. The sanity as on change. +2 for Juyong, +1 for Aesong, +2 for Ina. +2 for Gyuk, and +3 for Sale. Okay. Autosave. Hina, raise her hand.
생각 좀 해봤는데
I've been doing some thinking
저 S승연이라는
about
애
S
있잖아.
Sangyeong.
역시 안이랑 관련 있는 것 같아.
I think S Sangyeong is someone in here.
안이라뇨?
Someone in here? Oh, she started to suspect one of us. One of us is the fake. Ina pointed her finger at the floor.
여기
Here in this place.
무슨 귀신 씨나라 까먹는
You're not
소리야?
making any sense.
조금만 자세히
What are
얘기해봐.
you saying exactly?
그러니까
I'm
예를
saying,
들면
for example,
서혜성이란 거지.
Sangyeong could be Haesung.
와, 들켰나?
Wow, how would you know?
라고 할 줄 알았냐?
You wish.
나도 지금 저 새끼 뭐 하는 놈인지 난감하거든?
Okay, so it's like, I'm Sangyeong. How did you know? Yeah, you wish. I'm going crazy here trying to figure out what that bastard is all about.
이나 씨 깜짝
You scared me,
놀랐잖아요.
Hina. I thought you were being
진짜인 줄
serious.
넌 오이나니
Will you stop kissing up to Ina?
내 말은
What I'm
쇼
saying is
관련자 같다는
Sangyeong
소리야.
seems to be someone related to the show here.
이나야, 지금 우리한테
Ina,
중요한 건
We couldn't
S
care
승연이
less about
아니야.
S Sangyeong's identity.
큐.
Are you sure?
되게
Are you sure, Gyeoyak?
그럴 만도 한가?
Oh, wait. Can I? Where's the log? Whoa! I didn't mean that. Shit. Fuck. Reset? I was looking for the log. I wanted to reread the part, and now it skipped. I skipped a lot of. Oh, you know what? Where can I? No. Okay, I'm gonna select something because I don't know the answer. So what I'm gonna do is reload. I'm gonna reload the save. But yeah, if I press option, it's fast forward. It's square. Okay, so pressing square is the log, but now I lost the other conversation. This removes. Triangle is auto play. And shit. Okay, yeah, it's fast forward. It's fast forward. I want to get to my save. Okay, this is an auto save. I don't want that. I'm already okay. Shit.
이거
Two auto save. Wait, what?
벌써 첫
Never mind. Fuck. Alright, let's reload. I want to reload. Three auto save. Shit, I don't want that. This is too far. This is too far. Okay, can I? Can I? Okay, so here, reload. Okay, very far. Alright, let's reload this. So something happened with Haesung that made him lock himself in the dressing room. Okay. Okay, now I can restart the cutscene. Okay.
생각 저 역시 안
Okay, so what's the thing that I wanted to...
여기
무슨 귀신 씨나락 조금만 자세히 얘기해.
그러니까 서혜성이란 거지.
와, 들켰네.
Wow, how did you know?
라고 할
You
줄
wish.
알았냐? 나도 지금 저 새끼 뭐 하는 놈인지 난감하거든.
이나 씨 깜짝 놀랐.
넌 오인 아닌 편좀
내 말은 쇼 관련자 같다는 소리야.
이나야, 지금 우리한테 중요한 건 S 승연이 아니야.
큐. 말 되게 쉽게 한다. 그럴만도 한가?
Gyu. Okay, so Gyuyuk. Oh no, I was right, but they don't pronounce the yuck, it's just Gyu. Gyuk. Gyuk. It's like they stretch the U. Gyuyuk. Okay. You sure, Gyuyuk? Or actually, it's not much trouble for you anyway.
알부자가
A rich guy making a bit more money, not a big deal, right? Looking bewildered, Gyuyuk looked at Doyun.
침묵의 한도윤 씨는 어찌 생각하시나?
What do you think, Doyun? You've been awfully quiet. As Sung-young, anonymous account impersonating producer Sung-young Shin. The commotion the account has been creating is making everyone wary of one another. If this was the intent of Sung-young, it seems that their effort has been successful. Doyun thought about what Sung-young has been posting.
S 승연이 쓴
The post written by Sung-young,
대충 찍어서 떠들었다기에
they couldn't have been random guesses.
그건
It's... Okay, so... Yeah, which of the anonymous user's allegation was not previously public information? The barista thing, that was true, but that was never published. And, it is absolutely foul play if Gyuyuk received a scholarship on the excuse of financial hardship. But we don't know if it's true. Panic attack, that was shown. Unknown past is something that was shown. Privilege admitted. Sales said that Sung-young deserved blackmail for favoritism towards Haesung, but the exposure of Haesung's violent past made her abandon her favoritism. So it's that or No, it's not. It's like this is about Sale admitting that Sung-young deserved blackmail. It's not even a fact that. So it's gotta be Gyuyuk received a scholarship. Even we don't know it's true. Just the fact that it's not public information. That wasn't public information. Alright, let's use these two.
규혁이 형
So I'm talking about Gyuyuk scholarship.
형 학교 다닐 때가
Gyuyuk
방송에
school
자세히 나온
life
건
was
없었어.
never covered by the show in any detail.
우리도 페이터로 처음 봤으니까.
We saw that for the first time on Fader too.
진짜 뭔가 받아 챙긴
Did
건
you really
맞아?
receive a scholarship? Oh, he's not gonna like it because we talk about it. I can't give you any details, but yes, I did receive a scholarship.
S 승현이 그걸
How does
어떻게
S Sung-young know about that?
대학 관계자.
Maybe they work at the university?
다른 출연자들 얘기도
So you
했잖아.
talk about other contestants too.
맞아요.
Right.
관계자는
It's
가능성이
unlikely that
낮아요.
S Sung-young works at the university.
영희 누나가
Jo-young working as a barista when she wasn't in show business?
나온 적 없는
That was never made public. Yeah, of course she's not gonna like it because...
Yeah, you're right.
알아보는 게 싫어서.
I didn't want people to recognize me, so I even used a different name.
베스타에서 보여준
You
적도
never
없다는
mentioned it on
얘기고.
Baystars either.
공황인데 얼굴
You never said that you work part-time meeting lots of customers or that you enjoy drinking coffee, which is weird for someone with panic attacks.
서혜성.
Haesung, you're going too far.
쉬는 동안 무슨 일을 했는지
Anyone could make a
마음대로
guess
찍을 수는
about what she was doing after she left the idol business.
있어. 그치만 정확히
But they knew
바리스타를
exactly what she did, which is quite unusual.
S 승현은
So S Sung-young mentioned things that nobody was aware of.
규혁이 형 장학금 얘기.
Gyuyuk's hardship and Jo-young's barrister. Okay, I'm gonna... Let's see how he pronounced Gyuyuk in this sentence.
규혁이 형 장학금 얘기. 그리고 영희 누나 바리스타 알바.
Gyuyong.
규혁이 형 장학금 얘기.
Gyuyuk. Okay,
그리고
Gyuyuk.
영희 누나 바리스타. 규혁이 형 장학금 얘기.
Gyuyuk.
규혁이 형 장학금 얘기.
Gyuyuk.
그리고 영희 누나 바리스타 알바. 규혁이 형 장학금 얘기. 그리고 영희 누나 바리스타 알바. 규혁이 형 장학금 얘기. 그리고 영희 누나 바리스타 알바.
Young. Okay. Gyuyuk. Okay, so I was correct. Gyuyuk. So the G must sound more like a K. Gyuyuk. Okay, Gyuyuk. Like there's a silent K inside the G. Gyuyuk. Okay. Gyuyuk scholarship and Yoo-young's barrister work. Okay.
오빠. 역시
I
이상하지?
told you there was something weird.
지금 알 수 있는 건
But one thing's certain for now.
적어도 S 승현이
S
하는 얘기
Sung-young's
전부가
claims aren't made up
그대로
stories.
지어낸 말은 아니-
Special keyword. SS inside. Oh, SSY is the abbreviation for S Sung-young. S Sung-young Insider, before S Sung-young's post, Gyuyuk scholarship and Yoo-young part-time job hasn't been widely known. Sale looks irritated.
또 스텝설로
Oh,
가나요?
you're suspecting us, the staff again?
스텝이 다
We don't
구출이
even
됐니
know if all of the
말았니
staff has been
하는데요.
rescued or not.
지금 저런
Don't you
짓거리
think they
할
have
만큼
better
한가한
things
사람
to do?
없어.
아이고야.
Wow, are you siding with your
우리
own
장르
kind?
네가 또 스텝이랑 친구라도 좀
But
만들어놓고
sadly, none of them are your
피해내면
true
내가
friends.
슬프진
You know
않을
that.
텐데. 어쩌냐?
Gosh,
지금
that's
눈물 나오나
heartbreaking.
그런가?
이제 막
They
구조돼서
just got
그렇게
rescued on their way to the
하는
hospital.
페이터로 저러고 있겠냐?
And you think they're having fun on Fader out of boredom? Be reasonable, for God's sake.
아니면
Could S Sung-young be one of the eliminated contestants?
베스타 탈락자 말이야?
B-Stars?
어느 정도는
They might know some of our
뒷사정을 알 수도
personal
있잖아.
stories.
떨어진 다음에 알긴
I don't think
힘든
they could have
정도지.
access into this information after they were eliminated.
떨어졌는데 저런다고
What would they
무슨
gain out of
뜻이겠어?
this when they had already been eliminated?
자기가 못 올라가면
It's human nature to drag everyone down upon
사람이니까.
failure. It's true, but...
그게 아니면
Or... With her head lower, Hina raises her eyes and stared at the rest of the group.
여기
As Sung-young could be one of us,
개인적으로 알았던
trying
걸
to eliminate the
톡톡해서
others by spreading rumors which has been discovered accidentally.
계정이 다르잖아.
S Sung-young is a different account from ours.
Yeah, they cannot. Yeah, how would they be able to post? Like they cannot change their account on our watch.
다른 계정 굴리는
Maybe
거지.
one of us is
그
using
계정.
another account.
워치 쓰는 거
We
서로
never
확인해본
really
적도
cared
없잖아.
about how other contestants were using their watch as. At that very moment, something flashed through Doyon's mind. Unlike what Ina says, it was actually impossible for contestants to use another account. Yeah, I just said it. I just said it. It's impossible because the watch cannot make us change account.
이나 잠깐.
Listen, Ina.
출연자가
It's
부계정을 쓰는 건
impossible for
불가능해.
contestants to use another account because... Okay, let's see. Reason for collapse. Sponsored watch. Finalist contestants each receive a customizable smartwatch. All the watchers use the same password, which can be changed to make returning them later easier. Fader account cannot be changed either. There you go. This.
우리가 가진 건
We only have a single watch. We each only have a single watch.
그런데
So, what you
무슨
getting
말이 하고
at?
싶어?
Oh, he gets it. Wow, you hit the spot.
추리를 하시려면
If you're going to make a deception, do it right, Miss O.
오이나 씨.
Ina just stood there, lost for words.
도윤이 말대로야.
Doyon is right.
공식
Each of us can
계정밖에
only
못
use
굴려.
one official account allocated to each watch.
쇼에서 준 워치.
The official account is
공식
bound to the
계정이
watch
귀속된
issued
상태잖아.
by the show.
우리 중에 S
That
승연이 있는
means none of
건
us can be S or no.
불가능하다는 거지.
It's impossible. Special keyword. One official fader account is bound to the watch of each contestant, so another account cannot be used. Ina took a step back and bit her lip.
기세 등등하시더니
Back enough now,
어이가 없네,
huh?
진짜. 멀티가 됐으면
If I could use multiple
진작에
accounts, I would have
굴렸지.
done it already. I would vote for myself.
좋아.
Fine, I admit it.
인정해.
It's not possible with the
워치로는 안
watch.
된다는. 근데
But we know
다른
for
기기가
sure that there
없다고
aren't any
장담할 수
other
있어?
devices. Do we know for sure there aren't any other devices?
와.
Wow, you're
소리를
tenacious,
모르시네.
aren't you?
물러날 줄도 알아야지. 좋아.
Fine, why don't we just take out everything we have? Haesung confidently turned his jacket pockets inside out. It looked like an inspection of personal belongings was about to take place.
세일. 특별한 거 있나 확인해봐.
Sal, see if there's anything unusual.
네,
Okay, I got it.
알겠어요.
The inspection was over. All they had was their own watch. Bah!
혹시나가 역시나지.
What did you expect, Miss O?
인.
알겠으니까
Yeah,
좀
okay,
꼬지
enough with your
말아줄래?
sarcasm.
그런데 우리
But we're
사람을
leaving one
빼먹고
person
있잖아.
out of this. Seal.
장세일 FD님.
Yeah, he doesn't have a watch and he has a messenger bag. So let's see what he has.
엄연히 여기 계신
We
분인데
wouldn't want to hurt his
서운하지.
feelings by leaving him out of this, right?
내가 뭐?
What about me? I don't have anything on me.
그거야 당신께서
So
하시는
you
말씀이시죠.
say. Haesung wagged his finger.
메신저 백.
Messenger bag.
거기 뭐가 들었는지
How come
아무도
nobody's
관심이
interested in
없네.
what's in that bag? Seal grabbed the bag.
수첩 있다고.
It's just got,
맨날 들고 다니는
it's just
거.
got my notebook. You know, the one I always carry with me.
수첩 하나만 들어가도
Seriously,
너무
you need a
큰데.
bag that size to carry a little
커.
notebook?
자기 빠져나왔다고.
Just because you're off the
아직
list
안
doesn't give you the right to
사는구나.
fire blindly at someone else.
난사인지 적진인지
We'll know if I'm firing
까보면
blindly
알겠지.
enough when you show us what you've got in your bag. Haesung came forward and Sale took a step back in response.
개인적인 물건이야.
This
왜
is a
출연자가
personal
아닌
item.
사람을 잡아?
Respect my privacy. I'm not even a contestant.
공익을 위해서인데
Hey, it's
협조
for the
좀
public
해달라고.
good. Please cooperate with us.
의심병의 아이콘
Time for you to step
오이나님도
forward, Miss
한
O
말씀
the Doubter.
얹어주시죠.
이나 씨,
Ina.
그게
Wow.
아깐 내 생각에
Sorry, I
빠져서
got
좀
carried
오버했어.
away.
기분 나빴을
I
거야.
apologize if you were
미안해.
offended.
어?
Excuse me? Haesung turned back to face Ina.
지금 뭐라고
Oh,
하신?
what did you just?
까보라는 둥.
I said I was
너무
sorry
미안하다고.
for suggesting an inspection
딴기기 어쩌고.
about other devices
말도 안
and
되는
all.
소리였는데.
That didn't even make sense. Feeling awkward, Haesung scratched the back of his neck.
아 저기
Oh well, it's nice to see you
인정하니까
admitting your
좋잖아.
mistake.
워낙 드문 장면이라
I'm just
좀
not used to
익숙하지가
it since
않네.
it's a very rare case. Haesung suddenly raised his head and touched the watch.
아 그래.
Oh yeah, we're
마주보고 떠드는
we're
중이잖아.
always facing one another when we talk.
근데 페이터의
What if
S
Sung Young
또
writes a
글을
post on
딱
Fader while we are
올렸다면?
quarreling?
굳이 이 난리를 안 쳐도
Then
웨이브인으로
none of us
끝나는
is Sung
얘기였잖아.
Young for sure. We don't have to go through all this trouble in that case. Haesung suddenly felt silent.
혜성아, 왜 그래?
What's wrong, Haesung? Haesung flashed his teeth with anger. Oh, a new post from Sung Young. As I forgot I was about to say it like that. As previously announced, the real survival audition Barry Star will continue. The cameras are all buried, so I'm gonna use Fader. The contestant with the fewest votes will be eliminated. The loser will be killed. Only the top contestants survive. So from now on, do yourself promotion to go up in the rank. The judging standard is honesty. Confess your wrongdoings and make an apology to your fans.
미친 소리도
This
정도껏
bastard, I can't take their bullshit anymore. His hands began to tremble. Oh, okay, because as Sung Young started saying that the one in last place will be killed, that's the reason why Haesung panicked and locked himself up in the dressing room, because like, if I'm trapped in the dressing room, I cannot get killed.
되는 대로 말하는 거야.
As Sung Young is blabbering whatever comes to their mind. Forget about them.
필요가 있고 없고를
Forget about
떠나서
Sung Young or not, this idiot. Next result will be announced on the hour. Songs can go up in the ranking. Please show out lots of love and support. You don't bother to vote. Can Haesung go up in the ranking? Please show us lots of love and support. You don't bother to vote.
피디님 이름 달고 자꾸 개소리를
They're
찢어대잖아.
using Sung-young's name to spew nonsense. Just when Do-young was about to intervene, Haesung started to busily type something into his watch.
이 새끼랑 맞다 이
I'm going head on with this jackass. Who are you? Pretending to be the producer and talking bullshit? Knock it off. Ah, Haesung, won't you show your respect to me? Are you revealing your true colors? People don't change. Are you scared of having no one on your side? I told you, confess to your sins and be honest if you still want to raise your rank. You intend to impersonate Sung Young?
어떤 건
I'll make sure this
펼쳐줘야 돼.
jackass get their facts straight. Who's this troll now? Sung Young is oh no, don't say that. Who's this troll now? Sung Young is already dead. I saw her myself, so stop talking bullshit. You did not just say that. You made everything worse.
야, 뭐 하는 짓이야?
What are you doing?
공유.
The number of shares skyrocketing!
All the attention and shock of the world rang through my head.
봐, 대답 안 하네.
See? As Sung Young is not answering, they went AWOL on me. Haesung's voice was shaking.
이젠 사칭 따위
They won't be able to impersonate her anymore. Screw it, Sung Young. To be continued. So that's the end of chapter 2. So Gyeohyuk has passed the 1 million rank with the votes. So Juyoung has 957,000. Ina has 919. We have 893,000. And Haesung has 889,000. So he got a lot of votes. He's only 4,000 behind us. He's getting closer. We got more votes, but at least 75,000 more. Hina had 100 more. Juyeon has 700 more, Gigyuk, yeah, Gigyuk is still on the lead, even though his lead is only of 100,000. But the spread, the gap between first and second hasn't changed. Like, we got more votes, but we're getting closer. Like, Haesung is getting close to get he only needs 4,000 votes more than us. Sanity report status. So the sanity is normal for us. Juyong, Heso, Ina, Gyuk, and Sale fully trusted. So we got their full trust for them. Alright.
이거
Did we do the right thing?
그럼 헛소리하는 걸
We
계속
can't just
두고
sit
봐.
around and do nothing while watching this bullshit.
그치만
But
생방을 날려야
we need to strike them
짜증나고.
first. Okay, so 5 minutes before 1 a.m. So they said that the announcement, autosave, Rat, infuriated with S. Sung-young who pretended to be Sung-young. Sung posted a comment about Sung-young's death. Anger has turned him blind.
공유수 벌써 1000이
It's got
넘었어.
over 1,000 shares already. As the number of share grows, the number of response began to increase as well. Genius shared Asung's comment. A big bomb exploded. Fader is waste of light. What? Burnable says Asung did something stupid. Boycott Duyun says producer is dead. Really? Then what is that account posting comments? Social Adaptation says this is so wrong. You shouldn't tell a lie to attract attention, Asung. Are you out of your mind? Criticism dominant. Haesung's careless exposure of Sung-young's death was criticized by the survivor as well as many Fader users. A B-Star official says checking it. That's it. At the stroke of 1 in the morning. Checking it. Ready-made singer. The official account doesn't know. Is this a lie? It's so out of the blue. Mask on repeat. Is it true that he revealed Sung-young's death while fighting with a troll online? Haesung's not a Fader newbie. How can he do that? Mask down. The building came down. The rescue operation is still underway. It's not the time to blame Haesung for what he said. Shame on you people. Unlucky coffee. It can be true. There was no news about that. Haesung must have been mistaken. Genius. If Haesung's claim is true, then what will happen, huh? Jungle Penguin. Sung-young Shing is really dead. Sung-young Shing is really dead. And he spammed the same stuff until he ran out of characters. Unlucky coffee. Victims? What? Is this for real? Burnables. How long would it take to finish checking? Can't you see what's happening now? Fader's waste of life. Who is Sung-young claiming that the producer is dead? And why is Haesung acting up again? What's happening in there? Is anyone on duty? Everybody's sleeping, dumbass. Social Adaptation. We're hearing from Haesung the latest news on Survivor and from an attention seeker news on Sung-young's death. What is the role of the official account manager then?
야,
Ah, the official account is getting bashed.
난리
What a
나네.
crowd!
야, 어쩔
Man,
거야?
what are you going to do about this?
뭘 어째?
Do what? They were going to find out anyway.
검토해서 공식
There's a
발표하는
difference
거랑
between a validated
네가
official
다
announcement and your verbal throw-up.
공식 계정 맞는
The
거안
official
보여?
account is getting attacked, all because of you!
그게 대수야?
So what?
저딴 거 잘
That's what you get paid for, right? To take countermeasures.
나 쥐어 터질
Why are you being all loyal now? We were quiet when they were flaming me. Ju-young's raised her hand to interrupt Sale.
사망자 뉴스 떴어.
There's news about Sung-young's death! WBS News. Confirmed dead person identity at the accident of Berry Star. First of many. Social Adaptation shared the news. Jungle Penguin Sung-young Shin. Right, the timing is so perfect, says Genius. WBS News says Berry Star producer Sung-young Shin found dead. Third. There was an official announcement about Sung-young's death. Thanks to Haesung's spoiler, the situation had gotten all mixed up.
공식 계정에도
There's also an announcement on the official account. Okay, so Beastar official says, leading our show, producer Song Young Shin has passed away from an accident. May she rest in peace. But that was like 6 minutes before Haesung blurted it out. So, like, if he could have held his mouth, or maybe like it took 6 minutes to verify the news. And then basically, Haesung just whistle blew all of this. Anyway, this is going to hell. We deeply feel responsible for this incident. We will do our best to rescue the remaining survivor inside. We will cooperate with the authorities to find out the cause and prevent any damages from the interruption of broadcasting. Official death. Sungyoung's death was first disclosed by Haesung, then covered by the media pretty soon. In addition, the Beastar's official account also confirmed her death by offering condolences.
방송 중단 어쩌고는 뭐야?
What's that about stopping the show?
The account manager must have been pressured into writing it. Sale frowned.
너무
It's too
성급해.
hasty. I think the account manager went right for it when people began to criticize the show after the news.
메시지 관리를
That's not the right way to do it. You
한
should
번에
take care of the
하나씩.
messages one by one.
몰매 맞으니까
The official account is
공식도
finally
움직이는
responding
거야.
after taking a beating.
혜성아, 너 지금 무슨 말을?
Haesung, what are you?
배우신 분이 그렇게
You need to catch on
이해하면서
faster.
어디다 써먹어.
되게 속
Do you even know what's happening there?
됐고
Forget it. Well, what do you think it
중단을
meant when they
없이
say
한다.
that they wanted to minimize the possible damage to the show?
구조되면 어떻게든
It means
이어갈
there's a
여지가 있다는
possibility
거야.
that they'll continue the show after everything is settled.
넌 진짜
You're really something.
베스타 문 닫으면
If
어차피
Beastar is
다
dropped, then it's over for
힘들어.
everybody, right? This is an opportunity.
이 난장판을 내고
How can you talk about
기회였네?
opportunities after creating this mess?
웃고 자빠졌네.
Are you laughing?
그럼 울어?
What do you want me to do then? Cry?
공식 계정이
It's an official statement made by the official account. The account manager was instructed to announce it.
그런다고
You
투표수가
think that'll change the votes?
아까 깝쳤을
Nothing's
때
going to
똑같은
change.
끝일 텐데.
Wow, so I've got nobody on my side.
세일씨
Mr. Chang, you've been way over your head ever since Sung Young died.
무대 무너졌다고
Did your sense of
개념까지 무너지네.
rationality collapse together with the stage?
신임 총괄
Or are you gonna be the
PDC가
next producer? Should I treat you with much respect?
말이 심하잖아.
You're being
어쩌고
offensive.
싶은데?
What is it that you want? Haesung put a crooked smile and looked at Doyoon.
알면서
You already know. Why do you even bother to ask?
도윤이 형은 내 상황
Doyoon,
이해하잖아.
you understand my
아니야?
situation, right? I can understand him. It's just a struggle for survival. I cannot understand him. His behavior is unacceptable no matter what. Okay. No, I'm not gonna be pull up with him. So on the B route, I'm gonna go left. But for A route, I need to go right. Okay, so no, I cannot understand him.
어떤 이유든 이런 난장판은
Whatever
안
the
돼.
reason, I cannot allow this kind of mess. Look, of course, he drops down. Juyun's up. Ina up. Gyeok up. And Sale up.
우리 5위랑 4위야.
Look, you're second to last. Aren't you supposed to feel threatened? So yeah, if I say I can understand him, it's gonna be the opposite. Like, he's gonna be up and everybody's gonna be down.
형도 꼴찌가
Do you think I'm
뭐가
acting up out of
당하고 싶나 봐?
desperation just because I'm the last one? I'm the one in last place?
저 S 승인인지
Just because that
모르니까
creep said that the
최하위
last
중간이니까
place would
저
die?
설치는 것 같고.
Haesung put his hands around his watch and took a step back. Beads of sweat rolled down his pale face.
그래 좋아.
Okay, fine. Haesung glanced toward the back and put on a crooked smile.
나만 또라이지?
So I'm the only weirdo here, huh?
페이터 한다고
You guys
갈고
nag at me for
PD
being
삭제하는
active on
미친놈한테
Fader,
나라고
suspecting
하잖아.
me as Esung Young.
그 자식 입 닥치고
Now that I
또
proved
사람
innocent,
찍어
you
누르고.
tried to pull rank on me?
내가 그렇게 만만해?
Do I look that soft to you? You ignore me because I'm last on the list?
실실거리고
You think I'm
다니니까
nobody just because I'm
애플도
acting a
없어
little silly?
혜성아, 진정하고
혜성?
얘기를 좀 들어봐.
Calm down and listen to me.
가까이 오지 마.
Don't come any closer!
나
I'd better take action on my own.
내 포지션
I'm going to state my position clearly.
난 베스타 계속 할
I don't
거고.
care what anybody
뭐라고
says.
하든
I'm not going to give up
상관
on B-stars. Like I like how it's still a still frame, but it's moving as to suggest breathing, and it's still twitching to show that this guy is unstable. It makes the image more alive. I like that little detail.
베스타 무너졌다고.
B-star is over.
아직도
This
무대를
isn't
보여?
your playground anymore.
계속 한다잖아.
They said the show's going to continue. Then all I have to do is win, right?
페이턴이 인기
Fader,
투표에
popularity votes. I don't care about any of that.
괜찮아. 비장의 무기가
I have
있으니까.
aces in the hole. Aesung continues slowly moving backwards. Aye, you're obsessed with all of that.
다 따라오지 마.
Stop following me!
내기.
I want to deal with this alone.
진짜도 그-
As Ida hesitated, Haesung's turned and head down the central corridor.
혼자는 위험해.
It's dangerous by yourself! Gyuk's shout echoed through the woods. The rest of the group looked at one another nervously. If we
저대로
leave him
두면
alone,
냅둬요.
don't bother him.
아까 복도 봤잖아.
You know what kind of shape
잘못하면
that corridor's in? If something goes wrong,
신경 끄면 알아서
he'll
기어나올
crawl out of here
텐데
when he's bored
관심
enough.
주면 더
Give him more
날뛰어요.
attention, he'll just go crazy.
규혁이 말이 맞아.
Yoyuk is right.
네가
We
위험해
came
보여서
back because the
돌아온 거잖아.
backstage looks dangerous.
텀을 둬야
He
제도
needs time to let it
뚜껑
go.
열리고 지 혼자
He
이
can
악물고
trash and
덤비고
rage about it all he wants,
뭐가
but that's
바뀐다고.
what's that going to change?
뭘
He
한다고.
knows nothing. Haesung and Strange. Haesung split from the group after having conflict with the other survivors. Let's give him some space for now. Nothing will calm down. Nothing will calm him down right at this moment. Yeah, Jung doesn't like that.
그치만
Doyun, but
아예 내버려
I'm
두자는
not
게
saying you
아니에요.
should ignore him.
많이 흥분한 것
Just give
같으니까
him some time to
동안만요.
let off some steam. The others nodded, looking at one another. Yeah, Ina, hi. Sail,
아까
hi.
눈 봤어?
Did you see his eyes? They went mad.
더 나갔으면
If it got on any further, I would have done something. Sail pretended to be calm, but his voice was shaking.
정말 괜찮을까?
Will he really be okay?
오래 둘 수는
We
없어.
can't leave him alone for
여차하면
too long.
뛰어가야지.
We have to go help him if anything happens.
갈 만한 데는
Probably went
대기실
to
아니면
either the lounge or the restroom.
흥분을 가라앉혀야 돼.
I hope he simmers down. Gyuk let out a brief sigh, looking at the door.
워치 가진 분들
Could you guys use your
메신저
watches to check
페이터
messengers
한
and
번만
Fader?
확인해주세요. 서혜성이
Did
뭐라고
Haesung
해놓은
post
건
any
없어?
comment? Just then, Duyun felt the buzz of a notification on his wrist. I felt it in my controller as well. Oh! He's messaging me. Yo, Doyun!
혜성이야?
Is it Haesung?
네.
Yeah, he sent me a message.
메시지가 왔어.
양반은 못 되는
Speak of the
놈이네.
devil! You okay? Where are you? I gotta talk to you. Just the two of us, okay? Dressing room, come alone and meet me.
뭐라고 그래?
What is he saying? He
둘이서만
wants to
얘기
talk to
좀
me
하자.
alone.
무슨 꿍꿍이로
What is he up to?
무기가
He
있다는
said he
건
had aces in the hall.
별 대단하지도 않은
Probably
걸로
nothing. I think he's just trying to
정신승리하는
protect the
거겠죠.
small amount of pride he has left.
가 볼 거지?
you'll go see him, right?
네.
Yes,
여기서
you should
쉬고
stay
계세요.
here and get some rest.
언니는 내가 챙길게.
Oh, I'll take care of her, no problem.
그나저나 왜 혼자?
Why does he want to talk to you
불안하겠어.
alone? This is making me feel nervous already.
메신저로 다
You can use text
얘기하든지
messaging or
전화를
talk to us over
하든지.
the phone.
별일 아닐 거야. 괜찮겠지.
Probably nothing important. He'll be okay.
아, 혼자 흥분해서
I'm just worried
상대방
if
치다
his anger
사고라도
gets him in
내면.
trouble.
혼자 오랬지만
I know he asked you
같이 갈까?
for you only, but how about I go with you?
아까 상태 그대로면
If he's still
위험할지도.
mad, he might.
괜찮아.
I'll be fine.
갔다 올게.
See you soon. Jo-young, who was leaning against Hina, raised her head.
He
지금은
might have calmed
좀
himself down a
진정했을지도
bit.
몰라. 어떻게든
Tried to coax him
달래는 쪽으로
somehow.
부탁해.
혜성이가
He
제 말은
listens to me more
그럭저럭
than
듣는
you
편이니까
guys.
시키는 대로
I
가서
think it would be
얘기해.
best to go and talk to him as he asks.
상황
Come back and let us know what
나서.
happened.
응,
Of course.
걱정하지 마.
Don't worry. Let me check if I overlooked something. Oh! Should I redo it? No. No, 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 no. Doyon, da da da. Because the I could have called. I forgot when I was in the beleaguered. I could have called somebody, but I didn't. I don't think it's important. It matters, but I could have called Asong again.
혜성아,
Doyon turned the dressing room doorknob, but the door did not open.
참겠어.
He's locked himself in.
나야.
It's
말하려고
me, you
했어.
asked me to come. After a short pause, Asong's voice came from the other side of the door. Are you alone?
그래.
Yes, as you
시킨 거야.
ask. The door opened slightly and Haesung stuck his head out.
들어와.
Come in. Doyeon stared at Haesung blankly.
형, 내 얘기 듣고 있어?
Doyeon, are you listening to me?
사퇴하라고.
I want you to drop out of the audition. Is that his ace in the hole? Convinced me to drop out so he's gonna be in 4th place? Oh yeah. Dropout request. Haesung called up Doyeon to force him to resign. He'll probably do the same to the other contestants.
따로 불러서 하려는
Is
얘기가
that all you wanted to say?
이것이 뭐겠어?
What else? Haesung licked his parched lips.
공식 계정 봤지?
You saw what the official account said, right?
구조 되고도
If
베스타
B-Stars
이어지는
continue
거면
after your rescue, I must
나와야 돼.
remain on the show.
지금 투표
If
수면
the votes
내
don't
자리
change in my
날라가.
favor, I'll be eliminated.
그러니까
So I want you to drop out for me, will you?
페이터로 쓰든
Use Fader, tell Sale to deliver your resignation message, whatever.
핑계는 뭘로
Just
해도
give him your
괜찮으니까.
best excuse.
그래.
Oh yeah, why don't you mention about Song-young, the troll on Fader?
걔한테 휘둘리기
Just tell
싫어서
Sale you're quitting because you're
자진사퇴하려고
getting
해.
too much stress from the troll.
타임라인 꼴 봐봐.
Look how messy the timeline is. Game Maniac 0914. If what Haesung said is true, the people trapped in the area might have seen Sung-young Shin dead, and the murder threat so creepy. Vote for Gigyuk. What is the official account is doing? The contestants are being blackmailed in real time. Go catch that lunatic or protect remaining survivor. Danny, need to check whether what Sung-young is saying is true or not, but either way, they need to shut up. Payday Lone King, gotta reconsider Sung-young. Holy crap, their forecast of the forced elimination of the loser is true.
그 새끼가 꼴찌를
This
죽이니
Super
많이
Troll even
했잖아.
announced they would kill whoever's in last place. What the hell? Murder threat. An anonymous user, Sung-young, claimed that the contestant at last place would die at 2 a.m. It sounds like a murder threat.
누구 하나 사퇴한다고.
At this point, it
그게
would
뭘
seem
하려는
natural
거
for
없어.
you to drop out and no one would blame you. Saying that Doyeon was lost for words, Haesung's expression began to change.
형,
Do-yoon?
베스트에 큰
I
욕심
thought you weren't
없다
that
아니었어?
attached to the show.
선비인 척
Were you just
고고하게
pretending as if you were
거버거뿐이야?
not interested?
그럼
Then
나도
I have an
생각이
idea.
있어.
어떤
What
생각?
idea?
폭로할 거야.
I'll expose your secret.
형,
I'll
정말로
tell the world
배신자가
that you
맞다고.
really betrayed your friends.
대체
What on earth are you talking about?
이제 내
Do you
얘기를
feel like
진지하게
taking me
들을
seriously
마음이
now?
있으니까
Do you feel like fainting but tried to regain his focus?
바로 처져가지고
Don't freak out.
형은 뭐
I know you didn't betray
나도
your
아닌
friends,
거
bro.
알아.
Then why did you talk to me that way?
그런 식으로 했어? 이렇게 혼자
And why did you leave all of us?
어우,
As
한숨
soon as I back
쳐보니까
off, you're all over me.
혜성아.
Let's go back to the stage, okay?
안 돼.
No,
끝장 보고
I'm not leaving until we resolve this.
싸움이라도 하게.
Are you going to fight me?
말이 돼?
No way, you will beat the crap out of me.
형 먼저 부른 건
I called you first because you're my bro.
제일 그랬어.
I see.
그러냐?
얼굴 보니까 역시
But while
어려워.
confronting you, I found it hard to bluff you.
무기가 어쩌고
What
하는
you
거.
said about having an ace in the hole, was that a bluff?
아니거든.
What? I really do have aces up my
무기.
sleeve.
뻥 아니야.
I'm not lying, I just don't have one to use against you.
바로 거기까지
I thought it would be a cheap shot to get into it.
이제 블러핑 집어치고
Forget the bluffing, I'll just call someone I can negotiate with.
쇼부 봐야겠어.
Haesung looked to the side and smacked his lips. Haesung just confessed that he had no secret weapon to use against Do-yoon. He was acting as if he had something to disclose on everyone else. Was he going to call the contestants one at a time and ask each of them to drop out? What was he really up to? What did he mean when he said he had an ace in the hole?
혜성아, 나랑 얘기 좀 해.
Can we talk? Do-yoon decided to talk with Haesung calmly while not provoking him. Okay, so now communication started at 1:12 a.m. Deserter. Okay, so now we're alone with him. Okay. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. When is my last load? It's still this one. Okay, I'm gonna redo all my decisions. There's not much anyway. But I'm gonna get the call. I'm doing this just to get the call. Okay, so I'm gonna reload this. It's a detail, but now that I see what's going on, yeah, probably gonna have to make the call. See if it makes a difference in the end. So, phone, calling Haesung.
진짜 개빡치네.
I am so pissed!
I-
Damn, you scared me.
형은 괜찮아.
Can you deal with that troll on Fader?
조질 방법 없나?
Anything we can do to get them out, to shut their mouth?
누군지도
You don't
모르는
even know who they are.
계속 떠드는 걸
We should be able to find a clue from that blabbermouth.
사람 가려서
They picked the wrong person. No one messes with me.
상실하셨어 아주.
그 의지로
Turn your anger into
나를
something
버텨보자.
else. Let's not give up and survive.
의지하면
Haven't I told you before that I don't give up?
언제든
If I catch them ever making a mistake, they're a dead rat.
무리하지 마.
Don't overwork yourself. Our situation isn't.
싸물다가
If we leave them alone, they'll take all of us down by the time we get rescued.
그럼
Just sit back and enjoy watching my show. Sound collection, okay. Okay, the report got slightly better. Okay. I got something out of it though. Anyway, so now we're gonna redo this. And then continue. Now I can fast forward. I know what to answer anyway. So here it's barista and unfair.
규혁이 형.
We read that already. Here is the sponsored watch.
우리가 가진
Alt account. All they had was their own watch. Oh yeah, this is Haesung the threat. Sanity report status. Everybody's fine. Oh, I'm stable.
이거 괜찮은 거야?
Okay. I'm no longer a normal. I'm unstable. Okay. So I'm gonna take the right route.
공유수
Criticism dominant. Official death. Cannot understand him.
어떤
Song is strange. Request, murder threat. Okay, now we're back where we were. And I'm gonna save again. Alright, on the first save. There you go. Successfully saved. Alright, so now, let's see what we have. Okay, so now I'm gonna call somebody. I can call anybody. Who can I call? Who do you want to call?
Ghostbusters!
I can talk. I can call Sung Young Shin. Okay, let's see if it works. It's gonna be funny. I can call Sung Young Shin. Won't be able to answer my phone anymore. No shit. Okay, so who do I want? Juyeon. Let's call Juyeon.
저예요.
It's me.
혜성이
Is Haesung doing
괜찮은
okay?
것 같아?
Well,
지금 뭐 하는 거야? 당장
what are you
끊어!
doing? Hang up the phone right now. He wants me to hang up the phone.
알겠어.
Okay, try to talk it out.
Okay, that's sad. Okay, so Song doesn't want me to talk on the phone because I'm with him. Alright, so let's check. Let's check the social. I'll get to you, but I need to check the social first. Alright, what's the mess that we are? So, the drummer is dead. So he's talking to me. Now that Sung Young is dead, B-Star is pretty much doomed, isn't it? What do you say, BS Dion? Everyone will be happy if you decide to come back. I can't. It's too late, I guess. I cannot do it. There's another priority. I don't think this is the time to talk about that. Yeah, it's not the right time to talk about that. You want me to come back to Masquerade? Like, now is not the time. Later. Later. I shouldn't be thinking about this right now. Masquerade Rock, I don't think this is the right time to think about that. Sorry, I shouldn't have asked when it's chaotic within and without. But now I have no idea what's going to happen. We just consider recruiting a new bassist just yet. I wonder if Woosux will continue to stay with us. I kinda messed things up for him twice already. Band members who sided with him are still there. He thought about them for a while. He thought about the moments of the band going through hell. Doyeon quietly bit his lower lip. Conflicts. They got an opportunity to sign a record deal with an agency thanks to their new vocalist, but the agency demanded change to their lineup and musical style. Doyeon objected to their demands, and then their record deal fell through. Yeah. It was time to wrap up the conversation. Okay, we didn't say anything here. So I guess we're done with this conversation. So, okay. If you have a thing called conscience, stop impersonating the late persons immediately. I just heard the tragic news. Thoughts and prayers for the loss. I don't want to think about it, but maybe Sung Young is really under the collapsed building. Song underscore MH. I saw the news in the writer's room but didn't believe it, but wow. But now, I just saw the news. I can't believe it. May she rest in peace. Jungle Penguin is talking to me. Is Esoyoung seeing these comments? Lol, must have been knocked out already. If this was taking place on air, the judges and staff would have helped you, but there are none around you now, lol. I didn't get any unfair help from anyone. Respond with sincerity. No. Put him to his place. He's a fucking troll. Mind your own business, not mine. He's provoking me directly. This user has been posting negative comments all along. Even if Doyun ignored it, this guy wouldn't stop. Doyun is revealing his true colors now. That concept is already being used by Haesung. Did you get his permission? Lol. Yeah. Yeah, like, I'm gonna play the aggressive card. No, you're playing Haesung's card. No, Doyun the Betrayer certainly wouldn't have done it. He seems to have lost touch with reality while being favored by staff. Do you want me to inform Esoyoung about this? Then you can get all the spotlight you want. This will not end easily. Decide to check for new mentions later. Okay, so let's ignore Jungle Penguin for now. Okay. So let's see what we have. Leading our show, producer Sung-young Shin. Okay. Are we dealing with a new account manager now? My goodness, why so serious all of a sudden? Considering the situation, I'll take matters seriously. I even turned off the vote encouraging bot. Okay, we must do something against the fake account of producer Sung-young. Murder threat, that's hella scary. What the hell is that? Thanks to you. Okay, it says that I skimmed through everything, but just want to make sure. Thanks to you, I experienced the death of a person live. Crazy idiots. How can you compensate for that? You want to? Okay, so this Jungle Penguin is an asshole. Like, oh, like I just witnessed somebody die in front of me. No, you didn't. How are you gonna compensate for that? Is he hoping to sue? Yeah, that's all. Alright, let's talk to Haesung. We only have these 5 posts. Criticism dominant, persecuting me. I'm taking flack from inside and out. Nobody's on my side. Well, you're not doing anything to help your cause, bud. Just saying.
나는
Which side do you think I'm on? You're annoying, but you understand the language at least. How am I annoying?
알겠어?
Asking me a question like this with that innocent look on your face? Haesung clicked his tongue. When the others, like the viewers or the comments, say that you're a betrayer, you never seem to respond. Are you suppressing your anger or do you not feel anything? That's some heavy stuff. I have to catch you when your guard is down so that I can get the real response.
뭔데?
Now, give me a real response. I'm curious. Haesung's eyes lit up as he was rushing Doyun's for an answer.
Huh? 에?
That's real. Are you saying you're lost for words?
그게
I didn't think I would be, but
알아.
I think I can understand that in some ways. I also get tongue-tied sometimes. When I see someone blabbing nonsense, I end up giving up on answering. Haesung's lowering his head and mumbled to himself. Doyoung scratched his neck and pondered on what to say.
그건
They called me a betrayer because that was the truth in their eyes. Truth in their eyes? What you see can be different from what really happened.
그렇지.
In that sense, I feel a sense of kinship. Sympathy. Haesung says that he sympathized with Doyoung, but he didn't say why. I mentioned Sungyoung to provoke S. Sungyoung, so I guess it's practically over for me. We don't know that. Don't you think I know how messed up my image is after appearing on the show? Victim. Haesung's arrogant and rackety image created by the show led to this bad reputation. Oh, report event. Okay.
형이 보기에도 그래?
Do you think so too?
갑자기
What are you
뭐가?
talking about?
내가 그렇게
Do I look like a bully to you? Haesung suddenly asked a question.
페이터 얘기 때문이야?
Is this about the post on Fader?
에이씨.
Ah, it's not about that, just in general.
그냥 딱 보기에 어떠냐고.
Just tell me how I look. You look
철딱선이 없어 보이지.
immature.
방금 상처받았어.
That hurts.
딱 보기
You ask me how you
어떠냐고.
look. Haesung clicked his tongue looking at the ground.
그래.
Fine, you're right. I've been
옛날부터
immature throughout my
철딱선이
life.
없었어.
You see a black and white drawing of him in the style of a manhwa.
그치만
But I was never a bully.
솔직히
I wasn't a good
성실하진 않았지.
student, to be honest.
대충 친구랑
But I was
놀기가
loyal to my
중요하고
friends.
놀러
Friendship
거절
really
못하고.
mattered to me.
그런 애들 있잖아.
You know that kind of person, right? Yeah, those kind of hot-headed, dumb, not good at school, but hard in the right place, getting angry at a lot of stuff. You know, basic male tsundere character.
모를 리가 있겠어?
Yeah, of course.
그게 그렇게 대단한
Is that a kind of person that what you call a bully?
그렇다고 하긴 어렵지.
Not really. Haesung glanced at Doyoung while talking.
깝치다가 민폐 끼치죠.
Yes, I've bugged
없진
others
않아.
sometimes, but
그래도 나
frankly, Haesung closed his mouth.
솔직히 뭐?
Frankly, what?
아무것도 아니야.
It's nothing. I'm feeling bitter all of a sudden.
어차피 애들
I think I harassed my classmate.
그렇게
Oh,
생각하지?
you think I harassed my classmate, don't you?
내 생각을
You
마음대로
don't get to
정하지
decide how I
말아줄래?
think of you.
내가 지 이미지에
I
똥
brought it
싸고
upon
다닌 거지.
myself.
오죽하면
Nobody
지인이
even
놀랄 거
questioned if
없어.
it was true.
말 나오자마자
As soon as it came out, people believed it without a question. Doyoung wanted to bring up his son's criminal record, but he didn't.
여튼
Anyway,
형은 철딱선 얘기.
I will remember you calling me immature.
물어봐서
You
얘기한
asked for
거야.
my opinion. Effect of branding. Haesung accepted that he had a hot temper, but he seems troubled at the thought of the rumor being rendered as true right after it was revealed online. Oh, I got a boost of sanity here. And fault. Haesung admitting that he was a no-good student. He had no interest in studying and cared more about experiencing fun incidents or having friendships. Okay, so now we have... That was a strong boost of sanity here. Official death. I really don't get it. The timing was terrible. The news came on immediately after, and they made an announcement through the official account. It's like I acted out even before the official announcement was even made.
아니었어.
You didn't have to write it while arguing with S. Sung-young. Don't they piss you off? Upset but trying to suppress anger, the others are also holding their anger. I'm only waiting for a good chance. I'm gonna flip out. I'm waiting for the good chance to flip out. I'm gonna go right. Yeah, I'm waiting for a good window to flip out to sympathize with him.
알잖아.
Frankly, I'm angry too. I was looking for the right timing.
그렇지.
I knew you were a trustworthy person, but you made a bad choice earlier.
봐봐.
Do-yoon, listen to me. Sung-young got exalted by S. Sung-young even after she died. You're supposed to join me fighting S. Sung-young.
나 참.
But look, I'm the only one that's getting lashed at. You're just afraid of taking damage for getting entangled with me. Hypocrite. A-sung complained and called the other survivor hypocrites for criticizing him more than S. Sung-young was making fun of S. Sung-young.
그거야.
That's because the other were surprised because you suddenly wrote about Sung-young.
그래.
I admit I got carried away a bit, but I was also shocked by what happened to Sung-young. But I couldn't stand to watch them acting like Sung-young. I thought it would take a hike if I caught him off guard. Although it didn't seem to work. Of course it would. Reason for posting. Haesung felt that he had to do something about Sung-young, who was impersonating the late producer. So he revealed her death to the public to make them shut up. Okay, so, the estranged Haesung. What, you gonna nag at me again?
뭐? 왜?
What? Why did I run? Why are you asking me this when you already saw and heard the whole thing?
괜찮아?
It's dangerous by yourself.
알아.
I know! You don't think I'm scared? But whether I stay there or not, it's still dangerous. The stage is the safest, everyone else is already there. This place is more dangerous, something serious could happen here. I think it's gonna piss him off if I say that everyone else is here. Like, from his point of view, no matter where you are, it's dangerous anyway. You're not safer, we just wanted to be away from everyone else. And if everyone else is adamant of not leaving the stage, anywhere is a good place. And since the dressing room, you can at least lock the door. I don't think you can lock the men's bathroom. Like, this is why you need some time alone to cool off. Like Sale said that he would. So yeah. But yeah, this place is more dangerous if you're by yourself. If a shock gave in, you're trapped and we cannot get you out. And he's gonna blame us for not doing any effort to save him. I feel he's the kind of person. I have a feeling that Haesung is gonna be the kind that if he gets trapped, he's gonna blame us for not doing anything. Whether we could or not.
아닌 것 같아.
It's more dangerous in here. You could be in big trouble.
아이고.
Wow, how compassionate of you to worry about me. Don't be sarcastic.
아니지.
I'm not being sarcastic. That's why I called you first. It seems as though you didn't get it when I said it's dangerous for me whether I stay here or not. If I stay there, they'll either take my watch or tie me up by my hands and feet.
아니,
No one would go that far. You're such a fool sometimes. What are you talking about?
왜?
Never mind.
알겠냐고.
Anyway, I came here to protect myself. I'm not getting out until we come to a conclusion. Self-defense. Haesung argued that he left to protect himself because he was afraid the others would try to restrict his action. The dropout request. Yeah, this was crazy. I'm not gonna do that. Murder threat. Murder threat seems to okay, everything triggers a keyword, so I'm gonna have to do with everything. Alright, dropout request. 4 of us would have made it to the next stage during this episode. If one person drops out, there would only be 4 left. You can't have everything your way. Don't spoil it for me! You must think I'm soft because I was nice to you. Do you think you'll be okay if I decide to attack you?
글쎄.
But you're not doing that. Right, it's ridiculous. I guess I'm softer than I thought when I'm with you. I think you'll be nice to everyone else. Hey Song, what you're doing now, it's pointless. I think you should give up now and go back to...
아니라고.
I don't want to hear that, okay? If you ever want me to stop doing something, just tell me to keep going.
알겠어?
Or if you want me to keep doing something, tell me to stop.
그러면
If that's what you want, keep asking us to drop out.
그래.
Okay, fine.
Huh?
That's different from what you said. I'm the one who started this, it's up to me. We're not even sure if Beastars will continue. You're slow. The official account showed us a clear sign. They will try to continue the show by saying something about continuing what Sung-young had left behind. I'm certain, and I'm going all in with my expectation. Getting eliminated from the show as the last rank and going back to my place where there's nothing. I can never allow that. Hopes of continuing. After reading posts on the official account, Haesung now thinks that the show will resume. Okay, let's talk about the murder threat.
아니지.
Did you read their post? They're unbelievable. Talking about how the person in last will die. We have an assassin in town. What are they going to do? Come in and do a sword dance in front of me?
그건
They're just blabbing nonsense. Do I look like I give a crap? Haesung smiled wickedly. Beads of sweat on the tip of his nose glittered under the dressing room lights.
아무래도
Well, they were worried about a few things.
나 참.
Anyone can guess based on the rumors out there. Maybe. God, you're so indecisive. Haesung clicked his tongue. We can't be wasting time on some phony.
그래.
Right, until the rescue team arrives, we should... Hey, that's not the answer either.
그러면
Then what is the answer? I am. I'm why we can easily ignore Sung-young. Disregard. Haesung downplayed Sung-young's murder threat. He argued that Sung-young has gotten a few things correct purely by luck. What? Oh, victim. Oh, pity on me. I'm reckless and I don't even try. That's my character. My current action perfectly fit the character.
알잖아.
You know why your image has suddenly deteriorated? Because people find out I assaulted someone and got expelled from school? Nobody cares about my reason. Because you didn't tell your side of the story. You didn't defend himself proactively. There is a victim. You didn't apologize sincerely. No. Like, the real reason is like you never explain yourself. You never give a full defense. Yeah.
혹시
Don't you think it's because you didn't give a proper explanation? Haesung suddenly felt silent. You never explained why the incident happened, and
저기 그게
I tried in the beginning, but I gave up because everyone ignored me. His eyes glared. I had been screaming out for someone to hear me out, but no one did. Hello, Tyler. I'm doing good. I might take a short break to eat, but I'm still gonna be streaming until past 9. So I'm very engrossed with the story right now. Like it's getting to a point like it kind of looked like Danganronpa. Like there's a producer died, and then there's a troll pretending to be the producer, but knows stuff that only the producer would say. And he made a death threat on the social media, say at the hour whoever's on last place will die. And right now Haesung is in last place. and he locked himself in, not because he believed, but he didn't want to be with the others, because he's usually active on the social media, and everybody is just ignoring, just don't do it. And it's gonna reach a point like he feels like they're gonna take off his watch from him and restrain him, and he doesn't want that. So he's protecting himself by isolating himself in the dressing room. But it's dangerous because the stage is collapsing. Like, if there's another tremor, he's blocked in. So, yeah, there's gonna be like 4 hours left before the rescue team will come and pick them up. So he has to put up for 5 hours. Haesung strained his eyes and panted.
그게
Not even your family? What happened?
아이고,
What family? I don't even talk to my mother anymore. Her son got expelled, got a criminal record, and kept getting insulted, but no.
나 참.
Settling the matter would require a fortune, so they just gave up. Ever since, we've been living separately. They didn't want anything to do with me. Because I have no power, no money, no voice. No one wanted to hear me out. I was forsaken after being robbed of my dignity. Alienated. Haesung had no one on his side, not even his family. He only had himself to rely on. Okay. It sucks that her own mother denied him. Like, to the point that this irritated him. I don't know. Doyun couldn't say anything after hearing the edge of Haesung's voice. Haesung turned his head and glanced at Doyun. If I get eliminated from the show, I won't have another chance to come back. Oh. I have to survive. I'll restore my image somehow. Before I do, I can't be a good person. Comeback chance. Haesung believes that his image and credibility are not so good that he must restore his past image to succeed. Okay. I can't see... Hypocrite. I can't see it all.
아이고,
Look at you all striving after virtue at a time like this.
아무래도
It's confusing for everyone. You don't have to think ill of.
그래.
We might have different thoughts. I respect that. But why are you all up in my business? Is it because I'm the easiest to pick on? No. Not because you're the youngest. People scold him for his immature behavior. No, I'm not gonna pick him because he's the youngest. Like, people simply react to his attitude. Your behavior could jeopardize others.
그건
It's because you're surprised everyone. They only reacted to your action. Look at you, sharp as always. I did that recklessly out of anger.
그래.
Right. We didn't lash out at you because you're Haesung.
생각해봐.
Still, you only criticize me when So Young is the bad guy. Well, in fact, you're just busy tending to your image and your popularity. You people have no right to criticize me.
있잖아.
Don't forget that everyone's in shock. They are not mad, they're just perplexed. Well, if you get perplexed twice, you probably stab me in the back. All the same, Haesung thinks that other contestants are also trying to maintain their popularity and rankings. Hopes of continuing.
알겠어?
Do you know what the best marketing strategy is? What's with the sudden change of topic? If you don't know, listen up. The best marketing strategy is buzz marketing. Is that what you're doing? Buzz marketing?
그렇지.
Of course! If I'm to survive until the show resumes, I should stay at the center of their attention. Don't you care about the others? Everyone is nervous because of him. We can't see the real you, it's too much. His remark is unexpected behavior as part of his buzz marketing campaign. I don't think he cares about the others. Like, if I put him onto his face, I don't think he's gonna be upset. But I think it's gonna reach him more. If you do this buzz marketing, we cannot see the real you, and I think that deep down, that's what he wants. We want to see the real you.
아닌 것 같아.
There's too much noise. So much so that I can barely see you through it. I was never there in the first place. The noise got me up and the noise tripped me. The only way to go up is through buzz.
그러면
If you trip once, you should consider other methods. At least after getting out of this mess. What if we get out? What if the show continues? What if the current votes remain? Let's keep it cool. Let's endure it. Even I can say that. There's no such thing as bad publicity, and I will shake them somehow. Aren't you really going to stop?
그래.
I will either go up or take out the others. Until then, I have to stay at the center of the attention. Haesung wiped the sweat off his chin. If I'm to go crazy, I'd rather go for a psycho that's getting all the attention. That's my policy, and this policy will never change. Center of attention. Haesung believes he must not shy away from the public eye in order to continue on when the show resumes. He intends to stay in the spotlight. Okay, a disregard. There are levels to the information.
그래?
What levels? Tell me you're asking because you really don't know. I'm so worried since I have to explain this to you every single time.
봐봐.
Look, the tabloid stories gathered by Sung-young, it's all low-level info.
그럼
Then what's high-level information? Da-da-da. Haesung took his time.
그렇지.
The information that I have. The real secrets. Difference in quality. Haesung argued that he was fundamentally different from Sung-young, who was just repeating old rumors that he had heard somewhere else. Oh shit, this is another truth? Okay, this is another reason why I think that Haesung is going out with Sung-young Shin. I think he's got access to stuff Sung-young Shin knows, and he's planning to use, when they say Ace is in the hole, they're talking real secrets about the other contestants, but they got nothing on me because everything was already leaked out in the show, being the betrayer and everything. So he's got real dirt on everyone else, and he plans to go up asking them to resign. That's what he means by high quality information. This is the right time.
헐씨고.
Your eyes got bigger, what a sight! It's because you're speaking nonsense. I've never seen your eyes grow so big. Who cares what my eyes look like? What did you mean by secret?
그래?
Secrets are secrets. What explanation do you need? Haesung stares at Do-yoon's bewildered face for a moment. Premium information that's completely different from Sung-young's gossip. Secret only I know. I told you I have aces in the hole. Don't say a thing unless they are completely facts. It could ruin the atmospheres. He can talk about them later if he knows something. It's not the time to reveal those. I'm not gonna say no, but I'll go with this one.
아니,
Now is not the time. Even if you know something, do it later.
어?
Oh, do you want me to pick the right timing? Haesung smiled wickedly.
생각해봐.
S. Sung-young is kicking up the dust and the official account is making all kinds of mistakes. Now is the time to make a bet, not later.
대체
What the hell are you up to? Were you even listening when I was going on about my aces? I'll tell them that I will expose them. Sure, there's a way to stop me. To drop out of the auditions voluntarily.
그렇지.
That's right. Are you going to blackmail us? Now, that's some scary word.
그래.
But I guess you can call it that. I don't know about you, but I have the others by their necks. And some of them are very embarrassing. Ace is in the hole. Haesung said there are secrets about other contestants that only he's aware of. Moreover, he plans to threaten them to disclose these secrets. Okay, so I got all the stuff. I cannot talk with him anymore. I'm gonna save again. And I'm gonna take this opportunity to get something to eat real quick. It won't take long. Just bewildered by the little jingle. It won't take long, like no more than 5 minutes. Be right back, everybody. Oh, hello, Fit Bill. I was in the middle of a lunch break. I'm about to stream for a long period of time. Sorry I didn't see you. I'm in the middle of eating, so yeah. Life is changing, but good. I'm so glad about this. I guess that on my side, life is changing for myself as well. You've been lurking for a while. Oh, I see. Great, great. I'm doing great. I got a promotion / muted to a new place. It's gonna be a new challenge for me since I'm gonna be basically the guy in charge. Yeah. I'm gonna take a week off next week, and then last week of June I'm gonna be starting my new job. So kind of nervous. Thank you very much. You can do it too. Yeah, so I'm cheering you. Like life is changing, but good. Yeah, sometimes change is good. So eating something real fast. I'm looking for a job for the first time in a long time. It's intimidating. I get it. This is the part of sometimes I would put up with some shit on my other jobs just because it's so intimidating looking for a new job. Like, you know what? This shit is better than looking for a new job. So, you know, I could put up with it. Having to look for a new job is true. I agree. It can be intimidating. How did you get this one and what is it doing? Well, I got help from my mom. Basically, I was giving resumes and taking appointment. Like my first pick, like it got to me like way too late. Was asking me like 3 months after I found a job, or are you interested in looking at another job? Yeah, sorry, no. I jumped ship a month ago from Better Pastures and then jumped into more IT. Oh, yeah. So is more IT Better Pastures, or was did you realize? Sometimes we realize we think that the grass is greener on the elsewhere, and once we get there, we just realize how green our grass was. So a lot better and a lot better pay. Yeah, good. Right now I'm in the position that the grass is green, my grass is green, but I do miss some of my friends. Like I wish I could bring my friends over to my place. Look how green my grass is. Have some of it too. I want to share my lawn. I want to share my lawn with my friends. 50% better pay. Ooh. Sometimes it's hard to make a call, like, is better pay, like, always the better choice? Like, sometimes I got proposed to do something better, but for something I wasn't familiar with, and I feel like an imposter. Or, there was this one time, they didn't have, proper resources, and they were so desperate for a job they were trying to make it so I can have the salary that I have, but they made me promise not to tell anyone. because if they knew how much they were paying me, that would make them go broke. But after a while I realized, you know what, it's not worth it. Alright, one last sip. One last bite, and we're gonna resume gameplay. Okay. We're ready to go. Should I leave now and move on? Yes. Okay. Yeah. Like, everybody was absent except Hyson. We got real improvement. Slightly improved. And relationship with Hyson improved as well. Alright. Autosave. Their talk wasn't going anywhere. There was a long silence between the two.
진짜 베스타가 이어질 것 같아?
Do you really think Beastars will continue
지금 회차,
with the
지금
current
순위,
episode,
지금 출연자
ranking
그대로?
and contestants?
그렇게는 아닐 수도
They can
있지.
change, but the show will continue.
그런데
If they
만약
don't,
하면
I'll be eliminated right away.
걱정이야. 그럼
And if I get eliminated,
쫑이야.
my life is over. A song nodded to himself.
뒤에서 수근거리는 거.
I know people are talking behind my back.
건방지다.
Cocky,
실력 없다,
pathetic, lazy,
게으르다,
big mouth,
일만
bully,
살았다,
criminal.
폭행 전과자까지. 오만 딱지 다 붙었어.
I've earned all of those titles.
끝은 어떻게든
I
수습이
thought
될 줄
things could
알았는데.
get better in the end,
PD님
but
저렇게
Sung Young is
가만있었다고.
gone. Tears welled up in his eyes.
억울하게 배신자로 몰려봐서 알 거 아니야.
You've been framed as a betrayer. You know how I feel, right?
이대로 신세
I
조질
can't
수
just sit
없다는
around
거.
while my life gets ruined.
딴 사람들한테도 다
Is that
그렇게
what you're
얘기할
going
거야?
to tell the others?
어떻게든
To drop out of the
물러나더라고?
audition for you?
내 말
They have no choice but to listen to me.
말했잖아.
I told you
확실한
I have
무기가
aces
있다고.
in the hole. His songs rubbed his shin with his hand.
모두한테 던지면
At least
최소
one of
한
them will
명은
listen to
걸려.
me. Unyielding, his songs is planning to threaten other contestants to give up. He has shut out any dissuasion and made up his mind.
뭘 하려는 건지 상상이 안 돼.
I can't imagine what you're gonna say.
딴 사람 걱정해?
Are you worried about the others? Why?
우리랑 달라.
They are
거기는
different from us.
이미지도 크게 안
Their
굳었고,
reputations are intact.
스타일로도
They can
알수 없는
succeed without
사람들이라니까?
B-stars.
경쟁자가 줄
Better
수
to
없는
eliminate
얘기야.
other contestants.
너희
This show
눈이
is the
그렇잖아.
survival of the fittest. His songs move a step closer to Do-yoon.
우리 캐릭터가 본
Our
모습이랑
characters
다른
are
것처럼
different from what
저쪽도
we all
똑같아.
really are. It's the same for all of them.
결국엔 다
At the end of the
만들어낸
day,
이미지라고.
we're all phonies. If push comes to shove, he won't hesitate to threaten other contestants to drop out. Even after the talk, he remained adamant. What else could he say? Do-yoon could only stare at Hae-sung silently.
형이랑은 얘기
I'm done
끝났어.
talking to you.
잠깐.
Wait, not like this.
난 더 할 말 없어.
I have nothing more to say to you.
이제
Next person, please.
결국 네가 원하는 걸
You
얻지
won't get what you
못해.
want.
더 잃을 것도 없어.
I have nothing to lose.
미쳐 날뛰면
If I go berserk, someone will get scared of me and give up. No choice. Hae-sung made it clear that he had nothing to lose and that he's going all the way by any means necessary. Do-yoon felt weak all of a sudden. Do-yoon unclenched his fist and took a half step back.
안전이 먼저야. 명심.
Safety come first. Remember that.
흥분 가라앉히고.
Be cool
아니다 싶으면
and come
바로
back
와야
right
돼.
away if it's not working out.
난
I'll
가서
go
사람들한테
and
얘기해볼게.
talk to the others. If they met Hae-sung without knowing his intention, there could be a major clash. Do-yoon decided to warn them about what's to come as a way of absorbing the shock.
도윤이 형,
Do-yoon. Hae-sung stopped Do-yoon as he was heading for the door. Do-yoon briefly stared at Hae-sung.
나 안 멈춰.
I'm not going to stop. Don't expect me to.
역시
Autosave.
제대로 때려주시네.
After explaining everything, still, I'm not even surprised.
혜성이
Hae-sung looks desperate. Ina scratched her head wildly.
그래서 나온 생각이
That's the best you can come up with? To survive by kicking other contestants out of the audition?
마음 좀 열고
I wanted to keep an open mind, but it was closed
시간이
instantly.
아니 막말로
Even
누가
if someone
접는다고
does
쳐.
drop out,
본인이
what makes him think he's going to
보장했어.
win?
무기니 뭐니
Aces?
개똥 같은
Oh,
소리나
tell him to
짓거리고.
stop running his mouth.
초조해서 무리수를 두는
He's
거야.
acting irrationally because he's got nothing.
최하위가 나쁜 일을
Also, there
당할
was a
거라는
threat
협박도
that the
있었잖아.
last rank would be killed.
S 승연?
As Sung stressed, just ignore that crate. Ina put her hands together as if embarrassed by her own loud voice.
지금 혜성이 상태.
Hae-sung's not doing fine right now.
사퇴한다고 하면
Will he come out if we decide to drop out?
자기 말로는
He says so.
협박은 범죄야.
Blackmailing is a crime.
말 같지도 않은 소리.
He's
진짜.
not even making any sense.
무기란 건
What do you think he meant by ace in the hole?
글쎄요.
Well,
애초에 표
It's
누가
his fault he
떨어졌어?
didn't get enough
본인이 못
votes.
받았지? 답 없으면 짐
if it's
싸야지.
hopeless, he should have just
저딴
packed up and
엉뚱
gone
짓을.
home. How dare he tries to pull the same stupid crap on us.
바깥에서 호응해준다는 보장도
There's
없는데
no guarantee the crowd will love him.
역풍 맞고 확
I
머리를
hope he
따져.
takes so much blame that he eventually quits his stupid theater business.
도윤아, 뭘
도윤?
근거로
Why
호언장담한
do you
것
think
같아?
he's acting so confident?
어쩌면
Maybe he
그건지도
got
몰라요.
a hold of it.
그거?
Of what? Seo lowered his head and adjusted his glasses.
서혜성
Hae-sung was always following Sung-young's around,
일 없이 말 걸고
talking to
기다리고
her for no
있지 않나.
reason, waiting for her,
껌딱지처럼
always trying to stay with her.
뭔가 알아냈을
It's possible that Hae-sung
제로는
discovers
아니에요.
something about us. Possibility of leaks. Hae-sung was always obedient to Sung-young. It's possible that the information of the contestant collected by B-Stars has been leaked.
아까는 비밀 유지가
You said giving
필수라며.
confidentiality was the utmost importance for the staff. Sounds like it's not.
윗단에서 나가는
Who
건
knows what's
모르죠.
happening out there? I'm
그래도
not sure it's nothing
핵심적인 건
important
아닐
though.
거예요.
I'm sure it's nothing
쉽게 나갈
important though.
얘기였으면
If that
벌써
was
다 알고
leaked that
있었을 거야.
easily, everyone should know about it by now.
저도
I don't
서혜성
believe a
말은
word he
반도 안
says.
믿어요. 워낙
I
자신만만하다니까.
just speculated since he seems so
거기까지 생각해본
confident.
거죠.
Hina surveyed everyone in the space.
결론이 어떻게 나는 거지?
So, what's the conclusion?
무턱대고 치는
He might not be
공갈빵은 아닐 수도
bluffing.
있다.
우리끼리 얘기해선
We have to
소용없겠지.
talk to him to find out. Gyuk stepped forward while stroking his sleeve.
이번엔 내가 다녀올게.
I'm next.
잠깐,
Wait, who knows what he'll say this time?
차라리 같이 가.
We should go together.
아니,
No.
몰려가면
If we all go together,
아예
he might lock himself
농성할지도
in.
몰라요. 하자는 대로 한
I think
명씩
we
하는 게
should
나아요.
follow his rule. talking to him one at a time.
막 나가는 놈인데.
Are you sure? He could be ruthless.
괜찮아.
It's okay.
혜성이
What
생각이
Dooyeon said about
정말
his
도윤이
intention
말대로인
is true.
거라면 얘기해 볼 만해.
I think I can talk to him.
다녀올게.
I'll be back.
각본 없는 드라마네.
Haesung's just such a drama king.
얘기
I hope they talk it
잘
out.
돼야 할 텐데.
전
I think it's
솔직히
pointless.
소용 없을 것 같아요.
얘는
He's
분장실에서도
been
열일하네.
keeping himself busy in the dressing room. Oh. Haesung share no license. What the hell? A troll has appeared running wild and another guy is passionately reacting to him. Is it only me reminding of the gangster full of lies? And Haesung also share from no license. As soon as Haesung starts to gain popularity, a troll has showed up attacking only Haesung. That reminds me of a collective criticism against him before. So Haesung saying, S Song-young, are you Kun Wook-song?
S 승연을 맞춰보려는 건가?
Is he trying to reveal who S Song-young is?
건욱이가 누구야?
So, who's Kunwook?
서혜성 처음
He's the guy who
터뜨린
exposed Haesung's past for the first time. Haesung's former classmate. S Sung-young respond, masquerade on repeat share. Haesung mistook me for Kun Wook who he assaulted. He guessed wrong. He only has to blame his dull brain. Oh wait, I'm supposed to say that with the Monokuma voice. Haesung mistook me for Kun Wook who is assaulted. He guessed wrong. He only has to blame his dull brain. It's Kun Wook? Then stop it. You frame me and pretend to be a victim. Now you impersonate the producer? How long are you gonna get in the way of my life? Do you want to see it through? It's not whom I used to be. I've gone this far on my own with no help of others, and I won't back off meekly this time.
덮어놓고 밀어붙이는데?
He's pushing it blindly. Haesung seems to be in a hurry, but the survival edition will continue as promised. The contestant ranked last will be executed at 2 a.m. Well, I don't care whether you are Skongwook or not. I will make a surprising announcement soon. Look forward to it.
발표?
Announcement? What's it trying to pull here? They waited, but Haesung didn't post any additional comment.
규혁이가 도착했나?
Gyuyuk must have arrived.
한동안은 잠잠하겠네.
I'll be quiet for a while then.
발표란 건
What did you mean
뭐였을까?
by announcement?
실속 없이 드림만 친 걸 수도
He
있어요.
probably didn't mean anything.
그거겠지 아마.
I agree.
걔만 아는 남의
What
무언가는
secret can he possibly
있을 리
hold?
없잖아.
Bullshit. Hina's voice quivered a bit. Whoa! A third tremor? Ah! Once there was an explosion. The tremor died out quickly. Standing awkwardly, the group looked at one another.
진짜
Please
그만 좀
stop
해.
it! Thank God it was brief. Oh. Ju-young is heavy breathing. This must have been. She's having a panic attack right now. She's hyperventilating. Shit.
언니, 괜찮아?
Jo-young, are you alright? Her eyes are wide.
Yes,
괜찮아.
I'm okay.
괜찮아.
I have to be okay.
확 올라올 것
You have to
같으면
tell me if it
꼭
gets
말해.
worse, okay?
Okay,
알겠어.
I'll do that.
그렇게. 예고도 없이.
Oh, it was so sudden, scared the hell out of me.
분장실 쪽
People in the dressing room must be fine, right?
무슨
Did you hear
소리
anything?
들리거나 했었어?
아무것도 못
I
들었어.
didn't hear anything. Ina ... Ina was silently staring at the door by the central corridor. Haesung's demand for me to drop out speculative posts of S. So Young in the upcoming announcement, they try to suppress their anxious emotions. Things weren't looking so great in here either. Doyoon looked beyond the stage. We ought to do something until Kyuyuk come back. Not a good time to get lost in thought. I should listen to the others and try to calm down everyone. Alright, so chicken game. Communication started 1:30 a.m. So it's already halfway. Okay, so we're playing the chicken game. Okay, let's call Ina. She's right here, but let's call Ina.
형, 괜찮을까?
Is Kyuyuk going to be alright? If you were so worried, why didn't you drag guys song out of here? That's... I'm just saying it. You can't do that anyway.
너도
Are you worried about Kyuyuk too? No, I'm worried about myself.
왜?
Why? None of your business.
갑자기 선
Drawing a line between us now? Even between us, there's a line we shouldn't cross. You're not even my type. Mind your own business. Stop making that sad puppy face.
비 맞은
Sad puppy
똥개라니.
face? Was he only bluffing when you went to say him, saying irrelevant tags?
아예 상관없는
He didn't say anything totally irrelevant. Okay, that's enough. I don't want to feel restless anymore. Okay, I'm almost at level 4 sanity. Great. Okay, let's check the social media now. Haesung is still using Fader. Okay, social adaptation, share chocolate cream. We must make an official request to the broadcasting station for them to provide out the cause of the accident and provide compensation to all contestants. Everyone, please share this comment. Many Fader users demanded B-Star to compensate for the damage dealt to the contestants due to this accident. Okay. One day 3 giga. What compensation now? I smell something fishy. Wusuk. He doesn't seem to realize what you have done to our band. Biasian, if he knows that you incited a fight between people, he will expose it first. Or may I inform those facts? So Wusuk is the vocalist, if I remember. Refute sternly, it was you who caused trouble by insisting that we change members. Or refute nicely, are you still angry at me because you couldn't make your debut because of me? How is this nice? Are you still angry at me because you couldn't make your debut because of me? How is it nice? Fuck it. At this point, I don't care about the vocalist anymore. I care about the guitarist and the drummer. Still. You decide to respond calmly. Are you still angry at me that you couldn't make your debut because of me? Am I wrong? If you hadn't incited the other members, we could have made our debut. And I wouldn't have been humiliated by participating in B-Stars. I guess it won't be easy to talk about it properly considering the past incident. There was an immediate response. Are you inciting a fight between them like you did before? Inciting a fight was your specialty. I was trying to improve our band to get out of the indie music like you did. It was you who tried to break up the band, refute strongly. I tried to patch things up, refute smoothly. No, let's be stern about it. Let's be strong. If you reply against a troll, you gotta be strong. It was you who tried to break up the band. If you agreed, it could have gone well with no trouble. Other members would also agree. The band was formed around you. You know that we had to do something. Nothing's changed, really. The cancellation of the record deal led to a conflict among the band members. Members who were asked to leave by the band by the agency fell out with the rest of the members. There was an immediate response. You can't admit that you broke up the band, and you decided to remain at Beastars for your own success. Still being strong, breaking up the band wasn't my fault. No. Let's not be weak about it, because if I be weak, I'm gonna be trampled all over. Refute strongly. It was you who insisted that we should make our debut without certain members. You knew that we had to kick out unqualified members. But you didn't want to play the bad guy, so you objected to my idea and insisted we should go together. Now, what does it feel like to wait to be eliminated because of them, huh?
나는
Okay, the sanity is still up. Doyoon thought about it again, but he still couldn't think of otherwise. Doyoon strongly objected to the deal because he couldn't leave anyone behind. Doyoon sided with the members who would have been kicked out. The record deal got cancelled because Doyoon opposed it, even though he wasn't among the members that would have been kicked out. It led to a deep divide between the members that would have been abandoned by the agency and those who would have stayed. Of course. So yeah, Doyoon took the side of the weak guys. Woosuk, the vocalist who had tried to facilitate the band's deal with the agency, still resented Doyoon for spoiling their chance. Woosuk was not part of the original formation anyway. The collapse of the record deal created fissure within the band. Doyoon sided with the members who would have been forced out, and their vocalists heaped blame on Doyoon, of course. It was time to wrap up the conversation. Okay, so his song, surprising announcement soon. His song posted a comment that he would make a surprising announcement on Fader without mentioning details. Desire 2 says, I have no interest in SOYM at all, but looking at Haesung's reaction, I'm beginning to think there really might be something. Burnables, what's with Haesung's confidence? Does he really know something? Mask on Repeat says, Kunwook is the guy who claimed that he was assaulted by Haesung in high school. Do you know how the case was closed? Genius, he is the assault victim, but his account was already deleted. Okay, Kunwook, I'm shocked to see you on TV. I didn't expect this. I said you shouldn't ever show up again to me. Seeing how things are going now, I can't help but to write a post. Time flies, right? Screw you, you're not on TV as a musician. I guess you want to use popularity to restart your life, but I won't let you do that. Don't you remember the date when you threw a chair during the fight with XXXX and OOOO? You forgot what happened? Can't remember the meeting held by the school violence committee? You want to get dragged again? Want a real battle between you and me? Remember, the result will always be the same no matter how hard you try. You know that already? Okay. So he picked up a fight with him. Haesung threw a chair and he lost. But not only did he lost, like, he was the first that was He also lost the fight. Like, he attacked first and he lost the fight still. So yeah, this guy seems to be, he's having a vendetta. So I guess there were trolls even before social media. Song, who are you? Kunwok Song. Identity conclusion. Haesung jumped to the conclusion that his former classmate who at first disclosed Haesung's violent past must be Song. Social adaptation. He has good looks, but what he says always disappoints you. What is this picture? It looks like fan art. Like, he looks like a clown. He has some fangs, but it's not really fangs. It's like canines. His canines are out. That kind of making him look cute, but he looks like a prankster. He is short though. If he can sing well, he should practice dancing more. Song, I look away for a second and now there are all sorts of rumors going around, lol. Lie detector, that troll's account is new, but what's with the number of share? I can definitely smell something fishy. Social adaptation. I'm careful about bringing this up, but what's going on after the show now that there's been a casualty? I guess this is the end. I just can't stand the thought of all of Gyeogyuk's efforts for nothing. He worked really hard. Oh, an old picture of Gyeogyuk at the beginning of the... This must be at the beginning of the reality show. Like, younger, he had glasses. Here in this picture, he doesn't have any. I'm watching the news, but I can't find anything about producer Sung Young's body being discovered, and the rescue team is still clearing debris. Did Haesung really find her corpse and report it? Then did Sung Young appear around at the same time of death? Who is it? I thought they were one of the attention seekers, but the timing is so precise, now I'm not sure anymore. But why snipe Haesung? Lol, is it some sort of a grudge? Mask on repeat. Wow, this troll really takes RPing seriously. Role playing. Okay, it says I skimmed through everything. Okay, Fader's waste of life says I'm not kidding. We must focus on security, safety for the survivor. I don't trust Beastar staff who can't even handle one troll account. Okay. So now let's talk with Sale. Possibility of leaks. Having no solution is the solution?
사실은
To be honest, Haesung is the real beneficiary of Beastars. But he's been through many difficult times.
그치만요.
Not because of the show. The show tried to back him up, but he brought them out upon himself.
도윤이 형,
Think about how things were before the school violence was revealed. His rudeness has been glorified as charm, and his crudeness was edited out. Do-hyun couldn't help himself but to nod his head.
아시겠어요?
Right? Only positive image of him were aired. Even how the show dealt with his past. They didn't know he had a criminal record back then.
있잖아.
When it comes to the past, the show was favorable towards Ina too.
아니요.
Ina didn't even talk about her past. You might think they're similar, but not talking about it's different from making it look positive. What's another name for ill-intentioned editing? Devilish editing, right? It was the other way around for Haesung. So I guess you could call that angelic editing? Angel's editing. During the episode about the contestants' past, Haesung's past was depicted almost positively. One could say it was embellished. Okay. Compensation.
그럴지도.
The executive must be busy figuring out the amount of damage they will be held liable.
결국
They're certainly responsible for this accident. They'll try their best to come up with a solution, but that won't be easy. I don't think they were able to agree on a single opinion or policy.
그거야.
I told you they were caught off guard. They're just busy trying to dodge bullets. Even the official accounts got mixed up.
아무래도요.
Even the official account used to be run under Sungyoung's instruction. The command center is gone and everyone is lashing out at them right now. If they have one slip of the tongue, it will only aggravate the situation. Do you think the staff member managing their account will be okay? Wow! You are worried about a lot of people. Sale put his hand under his chin and paused for a moment. I think he's okay for now because everyone's so busy. Are you saying you'll be in trouble later?
네.
Yes, certainly. The person with the least power would have to take the most responsibility. Alright, let's talk about... Sorry. Let's talk about Angel's editing. It's so difficult to portray him in a positive way.
아니야.
He's not that bad. You'll see once you get to talk to him.
아니죠.
I don't think I will. Sale seems adamant.
도윤이 형,
This is why he's being so rude to you.
아시겠어요?
The edits were so against you. You knew it, right? You were portrayed as a hungry hyena waiting for any chance. I saw the captured image of the show and people's response. If they had put in half the effort they made for him, no one would have made a fuss about it.
글쎄.
You don't know that.
아니요.
I told them countless times that all contestants must be treated equally.
그래.
I heard.
정말요?
Wow, I thought you were going to ask me if I was lying. Sale fiddled with the tip of his messenger bag.
서혜성.
Haesung's playing the victim right now. But he's only a beneficiary after all. All he does is whine when in fact he's been enjoying all the privileges. Okay. So I guess we're done with him. Okay. Okay, let's talk to Ju-young. Unyielding.
It makes no sense.
도대체
Drop out? Out of nowhere?
아마도
I think he's doing that because his ranking won't go up as expected.
문제는 그거야.
He just didn't know how much headwind he would have to endure.
Ju-young shook her head with a grim expression on her face.
아마
I guess he has his own plan.
그게
Some people have turned hostile towards him even on Fader.
그렇다고 해서
But he shouldn't force other people to drop out. People, the vote were made by viewers. Asking us to drop out can be seen as ignoring the viewers too.
Ju-young frowned as if she was having a headache.
Well, who am I kidding?
저기
You had your reasons.
That's what you think? The agency announced the reason why I left the group on my behalf. They say I got tired of working in this business. How does that sound?
글쎄요.
That can't be the only reason.
그래.
You seem pretty certain.
그건
Nothing is simple.
그치만
At the end of the day, that's the only reason. I barely got away by agreeing to keep my mouth shut.
Silence after Ju-young left. Her agency made an announcement on behalf of her that she had lately felt strongly pessimistic. She released no comment herself.
All of us endured many hardships since joining Beastars. It's selfish of him if he's blindly trying to get rid of us.
He's probably doing that because he's agitated right now. If he sees us individually as he did with me earlier, he'll come back to his senses.
나도야.
I believe he will. I know people act under stress and pressure. I just hope he comes back before things get more dangerous.
Unfair demand. Ju-young's thought dropping out is a betrayal to everyone that supported them. It's difficult to understand how he can threaten those he's gone through tough times with. Oh, report event! Okay.
너도
Family business.
컨셉이라고 생각해?
You think my panic attacks are fake? Made up for the show?
S 승연이
Are you
한
still
얘기
bothered by what S
무슨
Sung-young
신경
said?
쓸래요? 커피랑 공항이
They say coffee and panic attack don't go together, but I don't know. Ju-young's dropped her eyes for a moment.
맞아.
That's
둘은
right.
안 맞아.
They can't go together.
치료할 때도
Even my doctor advised me to stop drinking coffee.
이젠
What do you think of me now?
그런 거라면
Well, if that's the case,
왜 하신 거예요?
why do you keep drinking it even when your doctors advise you against it?
호전됐으니까.
Because I got much better.
베스타 참가 전에는
I was almost recovered by the
거의
time Beastars was
상태였으니까.
about to begin.
Ju-young looked Do-young straight in the eyes.
그래도
Oh, this is a picture of her being a barista. You worked as a barista.
엄마 가게였어.
It was my mom's coffee shop.
집안일이었던 거네.
Oh, it was a family business.
작은 카페.
Yeah, it was a small coffee shop. It wasn't a Starbucks.
아르바이트 구할
She couldn't
형편도
afford to
안
hire
했거든.
anyone to help her.
도와주겠다니까.
You have no idea how happy she was when I offered her to help.
상태 정말 나빴을
Because
땐
when my symptoms were bad, I couldn't do anything but stay home all day long.
기쁘셨겠죠.
Your mom must have been very happy.
돕는다는 건
Being able to work is a
괜찮아지고
sign of
있다는
recovery.
증거니까.
나야말로
I owe that to my family who
가족들
helped me
덕분에
to
일어설 수
overcome it.
있었어. 세상이 다
When
몰아붙일
everyone
때도
pushed me into a corner, my family stood by my
내
side.
편이었으니까 아무것도 묻지 않고
They just waited for me without
계속
any
기다려줬어.
questions.
언젠가부터
After some time, I got better to the point that I could enjoy coffee little by little.
조절해가면서 진짜로
And I came to
괜찮아졌다는
realize that I really got better.
그래서
And that's how I regained my strength to compete in Beastars.
Ju-young braced herself with one arm as if leaning against it.
공황
Panic attack don't push you into the abyss forever.
영원히 나락에 떨어지는 게 아니야. 잊혀진 것만
They come and they go.
다시 나름
You kinda have to live with it.
베스타에서는
But I failed to control it during Beastars.
발작할 때까지
I never thought it would push me to having another panic attack.
상상 못했으니까.
작정하고 한
They
일이었죠.
definitely crossed the limit. That was so inhumane. A faint smile was seen on her pale face.
그런데
The funny thing is, my
그때부터
ranks started
수위가
going up
상승세를
since then.
따라와. 희한한 세상이지.
Real weird world, huh?
극복담을
People love
좋아하면서도
success stories, but when someone is about to finally overcome a challenge, they get jealous.
극복담은
I guess a heroine is only accepted in
fiction에서만
fiction.
환영받는 얘기일지도 몰라. 가족 일을 도우면서
I barely
나아졌을
recovered
뿐인데
while helping out my family business.
그런
It's nothing to be
평범한
jealous of.
영희 누나.
Ju-young.
컨셉질이라고
Oh, she's
의심할 만한
faking
데가
it.
충분히 이렇게 요약되고
That's the summary people made.
Family care. Ju-young worked as a barista at her mom's cafe. With her family's sincere care and appropriate medical treatment, she could regain her strength. business. Ju-young worked as a barista in her mother's cafe. She got treatment while staying with her family after her symptoms got better enough to enjoy some coffee. Okay. No choice.
아마
He must be thinking this is the end.
맞아요.
He certainly seems desperate.
It's a serious situation for everyone.
Haesung's feeble-minded. Ju-young stare at Do-yeon for a second.
You know a lot about Haesung.
아무래도
Not really, it's just that he tends to talk to me more often.
그런가?
Weird, huh? Do you look like a good listener?
저기
I don't think so.
그러니까
Not at all.
That was fast.
I'm just jealous. He was desperate, but you've embraced him as what he was.
아시잖아요.
I would do the same with you.
아니야.
I wasn't saying I needed your attention.
어?
Still, you shouldn't feel discouraged.
아니에요.
No, I barely held it. Ju-young smiled weakly.
I hope he comes back to his senses for your sake.
Possibility of leaks?
근데
Do you think Sung-young was capable of doing that?
아니요.
In my opinion, no.
나도야.
Same here.
The two put their heads together and nodded.
그건
She might have given away something if Faison insisted on getting some info. But I don't think it was anything significant.
아무래도
Considering their characters, that sounds about right.
그렇지.
And he must be protesting with what information on his hand. You should realize it's a waste of time.
He'll eventually come to a realization. I'm just hoping it won't be too late for him.
어,
Yeah, it's too dangerous in here.
Ju-young stared at the other side of the door. A long sigh came out of her mouth.
He's so reckless. I wonder what he's up to. Whether he made a mistake or not, we shouldn't have argued in here.
네.
Yeah, it's dangerous. Oh, I got my level 4.
Right. We'll talk about it after we get out of here first. We are not to judge anyone now.
Okay. Compensations.
Under the circumstances,
그나마
that's like the only good news we've gotten so far.
결국
After all, WBS has to take the responsibility regardless of what Vader users are saying.
어,
Well, WES has to be conscious of its viewers.
Do you think we'll be receiving an insurance element? Ju-young covered her mouth with her long hair. Her eyes were on her feet as if she was lost in other thoughts.
만약에
Well, if we'll be compensated, honestly, I want to stay in the finals. We came this far while sacrificing so many things.
We won't be able to have some of those ever again.
You get one, you lose one. I just want this to continue somehow. Though it can never be the same like before.
Ju-young stared into space as if she was looking at something precious.
어?
Do you mean the beginning of Beastars, or...
Even before Beastars, I don't know why though.
그때
I'm talking about the time when me and my team members were enduring hardships to get more popularity and achieve our dreams. We were achieving our goals one at a time. I want to become a trainee at least. I want to receive a song from a composer. I want to write lyrics. I want to have a proper practice room, and I want to go up on the stage.
You achieve all of those goals then. Oh.
It was a dream come true and I couldn't believe it. We never made it to the top, but we thought we would make it one day.
With all of your members.
맞아.
We went through all those times together from the beginning.
The beginning. Ju-young became a trainee to make her dream come true. She wanted to enjoy popularity together with her team members who had stuck with her through difficult times.
I guess you've been through those times too.
Ju-young quietly nodded. I came too far to turn back now.
Oh.
Right, there's no going back. But if I could at least continue from this point on.
Wishful thoughts. If the rumors about compensation from faders becomes a reality, Ju-young hopes for another opportunity to perform on stage rather than receiving money. Okay. The announcement.
Do-young, you think...
그런데?
What do you think he's gonna talk about?
글쎄요.
Well, I'm more worried about him being agitated.
그게...
You think it's because of Fader? If he only looks at his own timeline, he might think more people are supporting him.
Really? Nobody supports me on my timeline. Ju-young covered her mouth as if she had made a mistake.
그래도
Still, more people were cheering me on until the final began.
그렇구나.
I wasn't thinking.
There were times when I felt like talking about anything. I wanted to tell my story, regardless of how people might respond.
그렇지.
I can't understand that. Haesung sometimes overdid himself, hoping to garner a positive response.
네.
What he's doing right now is similar, although it's more serious this time.
근데
I don't think Haesung has much to say. He might ask us to drop openly or reveal the info he claims to have.
I hope not.
나도야.
Me too. If he gets obsessed with how people are responding, he'll just be digging himself a deeper hole.
Speculation. Ju-young guessed what Haesung would announce. Could openly demand what that other contestants give up, or he might disclose some secret to apply pressure. Angel editing.
It wasn't always like that.
그건 그렇지만
It bothered me, but it was clearly not the case once we made it to the finals.
그래요.
All the favoritism towards him had disappeared.
그러니까
I thought Haesung would be infuriated, but he remained quiet. Is it because he had a criminal record?
Protesting could make things worse. He wasn't dull to miss that. He was obeying Sung-young. She was the most influential decision maker. Reason why Haesung remained quiet even though he was no longer favored by the show. Yeah, he was obeying Sung-young. Like, the only reason he stayed there because he was doing everything Sung-young said. She was the most influential decision maker.
아무래도
He was fond of Sung-young. He probably remained quiet because she could have made that decision.
그렇구나.
I guess you can see it that way. He was really fond of Sung-young.
Ju-young frowned and rolled her eyes. There was a short silence between the two.
그러고 보니
Even earlier, he stopped using Fader for some time.
맞아요.
But started to go at it again.
He has been quiet ever since, until last Sung-young began to impersonate Sung-young.
그래서
And now he's exploding with anger.
역시
That's what infuriates him. That's what infuriates him the most. As Sung-young insulting Sung-young.
Ju-young noted at her own remark. She paused for some time but shook her head.
Maybe I went too far with that thought. I feel like throwing up.
괜찮아요?
Ju-young, don't overindulge yourself.
It was momentary. I'm fine. At this point, his song's getting worse.
Insanity. Refraining from using Fader after posting a comment about his survival, his song has nearly gone crazy after Sung-young appeared pretending to be the producer. Okay. Wishful thoughts.
결국
It's the situation that we're in that makes me want to believe what I want to believe. Like how there might be some compensation, or how the show might continue.
아니에요.
It's not your fault. We all need something to rely on. Ju-young smiled weakly. Ju-young tried to smile back, but didn't know what to make of his face.
It feels like I'm relying on luck. It's already a miracle that we're standing alive at the collapse site.
그거야.
We might as well pray for another miracle.
That was a good one.
저기
I'm flattered. Ju-young answered a bit too politely, perplexed by her compliment. Ju-young smirked and squinted.
I just wish they would side with me like you're doing.
What are you talking about?
아니야.
No one in particular. I was just thinking about a certain point in my life.
Okay. Speculation?
아무래도
I don't think he'll expose anything significant.
He didn't tell me anything when I asked him earlier.
그건
He was either trying to hold on to it, or he knew it wasn't anything significant.
You think it's the latter, right? Ladder? Ladder. 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 You ain't wrong, but...
He's actually not the type to take...
I'm sorry. I'm gonna compose myself.
He's actually not the type to take what really matters.
그래요.
That makes sense, now that I think about it.
왜일까?
I wonder why he's acting all mean when he does...
Okay, sorry.
I wonder why he's acting all mean when he doesn't have to.
Ju-young stared at the other side of the door with a worried look on her face. Ju-young couldn't tell if she was worried about the announcement or Haesung.
글쎄요.
At this point, the response won't be positive. I hope he will reconsider his plan before carrying it out.
난
To be honest, I'm not sure if I could suppress it while talking to him.
We would need to persuade him before you go there. Gyu-yuk went to see him, so let's not think too deeply about it for now. After pondering for a moment, Ju-young raised her head.
그래.
Okay. I'm hoping Kyuyuk will talk him out of it.
Alright, okay, let's talk to Ina. No choice. How creative.
내 참.
Wow, it's something new, right?
그랬지.
That's true, generally speaking.
진짜.
I'm used to it. Ina, you experienced it before, right? Ina frowned and closed her eyes. After frantically scratching her short hair, Ina opened her eyes and began to let it all out.
들어봐봐.
He backstabbed me during the team mission. How was I supposed to keep my cool when I got personally insulted by someone on the same time?
그땐
Even looking back now, it was all his fault.
당연하지.
Of course it was! Do you know how cheap he is?
그렇잖아.
He didn't care how he treated me because he thought it would work because of my character. He knew that the editing team was on his side. What a genius, huh?
그랬지.
And that's what really happened.
내 말이.
That was the decisive blow. I was so pissed off. Thanks to the editing team, I became the bully. I was reborn as the biggest knob in the world.
한도윤.
Am I that bad?
아니,
No, your character has been exaggerated.
알겠어.
I know I have the quality to fit the character. I even agreed to play the character, but making me the ballet? That was plain wrong. Editing. The show tends to embellish contestants. She is actually confident, but far from arrogant. I wonder what he's up to. I have no clue. I'm sick of having him going on about how he's going all the way. Excessive control. Haesung often said that he would stop at nothing. He always tried to check and exclude his teammate. Possibility of leaks? It's plausible.
하여튼
It's like an option that follows him around. Well, I guess it could be a strategy for making himself look good, but that's not the issue here. It won't make him an assistant producer, you know.
내 참.
I hate it when he puts us into his categories and lashes out at us.
그랬었지.
It was worse towards the contestants with lower ranking.
그렇잖아?
I thought his dad was the CEO of WBS or something. I wonder why he's been doing that when he was nothing to show for it for himself. Hina crossed her arm and shook her head. Her short hair looked more disheveled than usual.
어쨌든
He always acted cute in front of the judges, although I don't think they bought it.
그건
He was lazy about practice.
내 말이
Exactly! Instead of acting cute in front of the judges, he should have practiced more.
아니야?
It's not like we get points for flattery.
말하자면
He's a Kug style. KUKD? I don't know what it is. KUKD. I'm gonna look it up. KUKD. Because I don't think it means cocked. Oh, kissing up, kicking down. Oh, okay, okay. I didn't know that. Kiss up, kick down. I didn't know that. Interesting. Urban Dictionary, thank you. Ina snorted as Doyeon looked at her questioningly.
정리하면
Yes, alright, she just said, he is a kiss up, kick down guy, you know.
그렇다니까.
That's the way of his life. That's why nobody likes him in the show. Kiss up, kick down. Haesung flattered Sungyoung and the judges, but he looked down on the other staff members and other contestants who were ranked below him. Okay. Compensation.
이야.
Compensation, huh? I like the sound of that. Right? Compensation. Ina emphasized the compensation parts. She stared at Doyeon after repeating the word a few more times. The official account is making mistakes. WBS is up to God knows what, and Sungyoung is. Can't we just get a little hope?
저기
I didn't say anything.
뭘?
Your eyes told me that I was pathetic.
어?
Were you able to read them? Oh,
진짜야?
did I get it right?
아니야.
Of course not.
야.
Okay, so I got it down and I got it up. Oh, maybe I got it wrong. Ina twisted her short hair with one of her fingers. They appeared to be exchanging jokes, but nobody laughed.
그래.
I guess people who saw the mention about the compensation must have different expectations. Although it's not even official,
그래도
like you said, even a little hope would be nice.
전혀?
I changed my mind. As the saying goes, with high expectation comes great disappointment. Make up your mind.
그거는
Well, considering the current situation, that should be understandable. Report event. Woo! Expressions of feelings.
올라가며 받을 순 없겠지.
We can't choose what we got.
자주 듣던 말이네.
I heard that before.
매번 익숙해지질
But I'll
않으니까.
never get used to having too much attention.
S 승연이
Bothered by
과거에
what
있는 것
S.
때문이야?
Young said.
새삼스럽긴 하지.
Yeah, why are they all
왜
curious
그냥
about my
그러냐?
past all of a sudden? Ina waved her hand in the air.
참가 신청할
I
때도
kind of imagine it when I applied for the show.
혹시 뜨면 어떡하지?
What if I get too popular? Am I really ready for this? Things like that?
진짜
I never thought I could make it to the finals.
몰랐지만 경험은
Real life experience without
언제나
imagination.
상상을 뛰어넘는 것 같고,
상상 그대로
Imagining it, experiencing it are two different things.
넌 무대 서본 적
You've been on the
있잖아.
stage before as a band member, right?
경험 있으면
Does it help to have some experience?
마스컬레이드.
You mean Masquerade?
그렇게 팬이
Oh, we weren't that
많지
popular.
개인 팬들 꽤
I know you have a lot of
내가
fans,
들은 게 있는데
나만 무대 경험
but I'm not the only one who
있는
was
것도
performed on the stage before.
아니잖아. 너희 크루 공연도
Your crew was
그
quite
선수
sensational
먹어주지
in
않았어?
Busan.
부산 오뎅이냐?
Not
이거지.
really. We're gonna show her. Are they gonna show her pictures of her back when she was in the dance crew in Busan?
뭐랄까
Oh, okay. She's got some bling. She's got a leather coat with some studs. She has a smartwatch. Heavy chain collar. The hairstyle is different. This show is walking a very fine line.
개인적인 부분도
Our personal
다
life is quite
틀어주는 것
exposed
같잖아.
through the show.
기본적으로는 편집
They are
과정에서
basically
나가는
edited for broadcasting purposes,
의도에 맞게 붙이면 한
but
사람처럼
we could be
나갈 수도
portrayed as totally different people depending on their editing.
있고. 나머진 본인
I guess the rest is up to
능력일지도 모르겠어.
us.
금방 미천
We
드러나기도
either run out of things to show or excite
궁금증을
others
더
with fabulous performances.
난좀 아니하게
I wasn't taking it seriously
생각하기도
enough before.
했어. 누가
I didn't think people would be that curious about me. Ina shook her head.
보이는 것 이상을 알고
They want to
싶어하지.
know more than what they see.
무대 위에 있는
What they see on the
모습만으로는
stage
안 되나?
doesn't seem to satisfy them, it seems.
솔직히 나도
Oh well, I was one of them when I was a spectator.
알면서 참가한 거
People ask me if I
아니냐면
didn't expect this. I have nothing to say.
굳이 따지면
I expected their attention, but in terms of intensity, not really. Ina puts her hands together on her chest.
누구한테나 비밀은 있잖아.
Everyone has a secret, right?
대단한 거 아니래도
Some things you want to hide, be it small or big.
저 구석탱이에
Is it
하나쯤
just not
숨겨두면
acceptable to hide a small secret from people? Ina pulled on her earlobe after a brief silence.
오디션판에서
I should be
ጨ질이는
whining when I'm
소리였지.
one of the finalists, right?
우리끼리 생각을
Well,
말하는
it's
뿐이니까.
just between us.
그래.
Okay, I'll stop here
잊지
then.
말란다.
Unwanted attention. Hina knew that no one in the show could avoid unwanted attention. Nevertheless, she expressed that the contestants also need a break from the public eye. Yeah. Oh, that was a big sanity boost. Expressions of feelings. The public interest in her private life stresses out. She doesn't understand why her stage performance aren't enough for some people. Identity conclusion. I'm sure it was just guessing.
잠깐.
I think I sung just making a wild guess.
어때?
What do you think?
그럴싸해.
I don't like his song, but I think it's got a point. You know, the thing they say about the person in last place dying?
아니야?
Who's in last place right now? His song, right? You know, looked like she was asking for consent. She took a step back when the silence continued.
뭐야 진짜?
What is this, evaluation? I thought you were asking for my opinion. What are you, a judge now? No, that's
아니.
not.
그럴까?
If they're the one who has exposed his songs before, wouldn't they try to attack him only?
그땐
To be honest, this Sung Young talked about all of us.
야,
Even then, they exposed him with an anonymous account and disappeared. It's not unusual, but it's similar to now.
글쎄.
Well, I'm not so sure.
그래도
Aside from that, I think he was too hasty. He'll say no whether it's true or not. He'll only provide reasons for the spectators. He's always hasty. Suspicions of identity. Ina somewhat agrees with Haesung's speculation about Song-young. They disclosed the assault case and disappeared, hiding behind an anonymous Fader account. Wishful thoughts.
그게
Do you think they might continue with the show? I don't know, but I know how he feels now.
알겠어.
You aren't the only one. I know what it feels like too. Da da da. Ina looked down at her feet quietly. Do-yeon spoke first after staring at Ina for a moment.
저기
What are you thinking about?
어?
May?
그게
I just thought we'd gone a long way.
그래.
Yeah, but we knew it was going to be a long way.
맞아.
Whoops. It was different from what I imagined. I agree. I'm not sure if there's going to be a next episode.
그래.
They're talking about compensation on whatever, but this public opinion might not even last. We have no clue as to what's going on out here, since we're stuck in this hellhole. Where do you think we're going? Speculation. I don't think it's anything important.
아니야?
What can he possibly have, huh? I could tell he was bluffing when he made a fuss about making that announcement.
결국
That could damage him too eventually.
어?
Something comes to mind? I knew you'd know something. Ina turned her head and asked while glancing at Do-yeon. It looked like she wanted Do-yeon to confirm that there wouldn't be anything serious.
글쎄.
Nothing I can think of. Of course.
그래도
But he must have something to be acting that way, right?
야,
Hey, make up your mind. Did he look like he had something up his sleeve, or is he just bluffing? He seems to have something to tell. Or, he seems to have nothing at all. No, I think his secret, he's not bluffing. I think his secret is real. But she wouldn't like to hear that. Are we gonna gaslight her? I don't know. Alright! Okay, let's see if it works. I don't think it's the right answer, but to be honest, it didn't seem to have anything on him. Maybe he's just bluffing about the whole thing. Oh shit, it works, thank God. Right? Why didn't you say so from the beginning? You got me all confused. You should take a firm stand like that from now on.
그래?
Was I that capricious?
그렇다니까.
Oh, you were like a reed trembling in the wind. I see. Ina didn't look nervous anymore. Ina groaned and stared at Do-yeon again.
정리하면
He's just trying to get attention. He's just pretending to know about something when in fact he doesn't.
아무래도
He has to do something to live up to the high expectations. He's probably digging his own grave. I just hope he won't drag us down with him. If that happens, I won't be able to stop myself from kicking him. Thoughtless. Ina believes that Haesung thoughtlessly posted comments on Fader while he was just doing anything to show off himself to get people's attention. Okay. So let's go back to Seoul. We got a lot of new posts. So let's see. Unfair Demand is new. Such a blabbermouth.
설성
Haesung nipped at all kinds of trivial things. He raved about Gyu-young making a debut in the past, calling it unfair. The same thing happened when Gyu-young family history was exposed. Unfair?
그렇죠.
He insisted that he should be disqualified for having string to pull. Was already in the band, so does that make me...
아닌데요.
He didn't care about you since your band wasn't that popular.
그게
Can't deny that.
말도 안 돼요.
It's funny he would do that. He's the one who should be disqualified for his criminal record. Everyone who made it out of the preliminaries had their own stories. If they had nothing to hide, there's nothing wrong with revealing their past, but I'm sure Aesung wanted to hide his. Everyone's so sensitive about privacy. Would I be harsh for saying they have too many demands? Something might have to be sacrificed. Making issues the best way to get attention. Is the demand for privacy protection unreasonable? That's what everybody wants. One's conscience and attitude about the matter is an irrelevant thing. Making issues the best way to get attention, that's true. Is that unreasonable? The demand for privacy protection. Yeah, something might have to be sacrificed.
아무래도
Maybe we had to make a compromise. We have to become the talk of the town in order to come up with the game. Right, we need to be clear on something. A person with talent shines.
그리고
When someone shines, it casts a shadow.
있잖아.
That shadow is...
그 말은
It's the attention from the outside, regardless of its effect on the contestants. Sometimes it could be jealousy. A quiet and peaceful life, you need to give that up. You cannot avoid unwanted attention. If you really don't want it if you really don't want it, all you have to do is just do nothing.
아시겠어요?
If not, you just have to keep on selling your stories. No matter how others receive it, you'll just have to live with it.
말도 안 돼요.
You want to protect your true self? That's talking high and mighty. There are so many people that are willing to give up everything to get popular. There are desperate people everywhere. Desperate people. Unfair? Excessive? Hurtful? You've been giving a chance at least. On the flip side, Sale believes that people with extraordinary talents cannot lead peaceful lives and that's the dark side of talent.
그러면
You could be doing that out of desperation though. The
그렇다니까요.
thing is, he has no musical talent. That's why he's ignoring the sufferings of others and complaining. Malcontent. Sale criticized Haesung for complaining too much whenever another contestant gained even a bit of advantage without fully considering their circumstances. Wishful thoughts? I should spare my breath, but
저
I'm not in a position to
그런데요.
talk about that.
아마도
Haesung isn't the only one who's hoping for something to happen.
그거야.
The show has been making mistakes. I'm sure all of you have different thoughts in mind. I hope they make confirmation.
근데
It's already a mess. It's difficult for them to promise anything. Sale hesitated while checking Do-yoon's facial expressions. Sale's shoulders slouched when their eyes met.
도윤이 형,
You must be confused too. You were in a difficult situation when you joined Beastars. What's your personal take? Do you think the show will continue? Are you hoping for it to continue? I hope for it or I don't want it. I participated despite a tough situation or not appropriate to continue the show. Personally, I want to say right, but it will most likely continue the way things are. Let's not delude ourselves.
아무래도
I kind of do. Like you said, I was in a difficult situation when I joined the show.
알겠어요.
I admire your honesty, although I can't tell you about what's going to happen.
근데
So,
그게
so how far is your story true? Do-young is confused and Sale carefully chose his words.
사실은
I heard you didn't know about Masquerade applying for the show. Oh, that.
맞아.
You're right. Woo-suk filled out the application.
그런
Woo-suk? The new vocalist? Did he apply for the show without telling other members?
그랬었지.
Oh, we have an image. He informed us after the beginning date of the preliminaries was fixed. We have an image of An Do-young in the past with his long hair, probably red contacts. Half of the team wanted to go for it while the other half didn't.
Oh?
What about you?
나는
I didn't want to do it at first. Do-young unwillingly bit his lip. The members who were on the verge of getting kicked out of the band were on my side. Oh. The other members who wanted to must have sided with the vocalist then. It was that bad, huh?
그랬지.
The whole team has been discouraged when our record deal went astray. Woo-suk thought my objection was the biggest reason for ruining the deal.
그렇다고 볼 수
He
있지.
must have felt offended since he was the one who pulled all the effort into making the deal. That taught me a different way of saying things.
혹시
I thought maybe participating in the show could pull us back together. We all came to Beastars together after persuading other members. Opportunity. The members of the vocalist side notified the other members about joining an audition. Do-young thought it was an opportunity to reunite the band, which is why I persuaded the others to prepare for the preliminaries. Okay. He said no, but then he realized, let's do that to reunite the band. And the irony is, he's the only one who's been kept. They only kept him, and the rest of the band got eliminated. Oh. Now the vocalist blames him completely. Like, he's the one who broke the deal, and he's the one who broke the band. Persuasion. Do-young had persuaded other members to join Barry Star. But in the end, the band failed to make it to the finals. Yeah. Sale took a deep breath. Sale spoke after a brief pause.
그렇죠.
Beastars got high ratings. They made an issue out of the incident. As long as you can keep the fire going, you can't blame other people for being hopeful about it.
그렇다는 건
Are you saying it's possible for the show to continue?
불확실해요.
I can't guarantee it. I'm just saying there's a possibility based on my experience. Sale's gaze turned to the judges section where Sung-young was located. Although we have this serious incident at hand. Public opinion. Beastars Season 4 recorded the highest rating ever with more people interested in the show after this incident. The broadcaster will somehow resume Beastar if this popularity remains. Okay. Excessive control.
너무 나갔어요.
He was such a troll back then. He probably didn't know that he was on the team mission.
그래도
The controversy died out quickly though.
저
The seriousness of the incident tend to change depending on how you look at it. Did you know, even back then, he was going for broke? I remember.
그렇다니까요.
That's Haesung. He fans the flames, then says he did it out of desperation. So if you respond to him as a common-sensical way, you become a villain who ignores a desperate person.
그렇다는 건
It's like you're explaining a certain trick. Sil put on a smirky smile.
맞아요.
You're right. That's Haesung's trick. He's a troll who doesn't care whether you're on the same team or not. Even now, he couldn't care less about the collapse stage. Yeah, he cared more about what's happening on Fair than what's happening right now. Okay, let's see. Kick up, kiss up, kick down.
서혜성.
Another specialty of Haesung's. He's always sucking up to the judges, but he looks down on other contestants who are weaker than he is.
혹시
If you're talking about this tone of voice or difficult personality, Come on, you know what I'm talking about. There's a thin line between being difficult or rude.
아시겠어요?
He's just plain rude. Sale turned his mouth up slightly. He's respectful toward the producer and judges only. He doesn't care about the rest, including other contestants and staff members.
그렇다니까요.
Once you experience it, you can never forget it.
괜찮아?
Sale, are you okay?
그런 편이죠.
I think so. Haesung has been digging his own grave. Opportunists cannot succeed forever. Okay, suspicions of identity. Trying so hard to hide. Haesung, the virtuoso of logic. I have a name for his reasoning. The file on the final incident of Haesung, the detective.
저기
He must have his reasons.
그래요.
He could have thought they were perfect only in his head.
100%예요.
But he's 100% wrong. S. Sung-young is the one who broke his assault scandal? He must be delusional.
그렇다는 건
You seem pretty confident.
그렇죠.
Of course I am. You don't agree with me? Nonsense or plausible? The assumption that S. Sung-young is the informer of Haesung's school violence. No. It's like going with his assumption, like the wild guess. I don't believe that it's the guy from high school that was the victim.
그래.
To be honest, it doesn't even make sense. Haesung wasn't the only one attacked by S. Sung-young.
그러니까요.
Think about it once and you get the picture, right? He doesn't listen to a word other people say. Sale clicked his tongue. He locked eyes with Do-yeon again, who was standing awkwardly.
그리고
The victim who broke the past of his school violence has already been checked by the staff. His claim was true.
서혜성
They're just blurting out whatever name comes to mind.
아무래도요.
If they're the one who broke Haesung's school violence history, why would they attack Junyoung, Hina, Gyeohyuk, and you? I hope they say something that makes sense for a change. Speculation. Sale firmly rejected Haesung's argument. The victim of his violence was verified by the staff, and S. Sung-young is provoking not only Haesung but every other contestant. Guess we're done with him. Let's talk with Junyoung again. Excessive control.
그때
It wasn't easy to hold Ina back.
맞아요.
It was ridiculous seeing how he was attacking the same thing.
그럴까?
Did he see her as an obstacle?
Strangely, it didn't become a major issue though. Okay, I'm gonna take a sip. Forgot to take my vitamins all day. No wonder I was yawning. I took the wrong thing. Sorry about that.
He was on a roll. Everything worked out for him, including the editing.
Ina shrugged her shoulder when she caught Ju-young's eyes from the other side. She was sticking out her chin as if she was saying, "What's wrong with him?"
He said the same thing back then, that he'll go all the way.
아마도
I thought he was being figurative, but in fact he was being as literal as he could be.
그러니까
Ina felt really hurt.
I'm sure she was caught off guard since they were on the team mission.
그때
Considering the contest at the time, just appealing to his strength would have been enough. It's just that there were invisible issues before that time.
Yeah. So, kiss up, kick down?
물론이야.
It's true he discriminated people by putting them into categories.
아무래도
Yeah, anybody could tell.
그때
It was in the order of the production executive, producer, and judges.
I told him to go easy, but he wouldn't listen to me.
나도야.
I also had to talk with him about that.
Ju-young tilted her head as if she was trying to recall the talk she had with Haesung. Ju-young waited until Ju-young spoke again.
그러고 보니
He told me I shouldn't meddle with his business because he had his sources.
That sounds typical of him.
Now that I'm talking about it, it's all coming back to me. His own resources? What do you think he meant by that?
Company executive or Sung Young? Oh, this is definitely Sung Young. I want to say Sung Young 100%. I mean, come on. Come on. She's the highest among the field staff. Haesung is counting on Sung Young.
아마도
Yeah, that would be Sung Young. She was the highest ranking staff. Yeah.
확실히
That's a possibility. Everyone has to work with her throughout the entire show, and she had full authority.
Ju-young slowly shook her head. Her long hair brushed against her clothes to make a soft sound.
Someone who would give him the power to be rude to anyone in the show.
It can't be the WBS executive since he didn't get to see them often.
Other staff member all followed Sung Young's instructions.
분명해.
The more I think about it, the more convincing I get. Haesung's resource must be Sung Young.
Unknown support. Haesung acted like someone was backing him up whenever he caused trouble. Could it be Sung Young? Yep. Okay, we're done with him. Yeah, let's go back with Ina. Okay, so what's left with him? Excessive control. Ah, it was so ridiculous.
말이 돼?
맞아.
I thought Haesung would receive some damage.
내 말이.
I know, stabbing a teammate in the back during the team mission.
그랬었지.
I think everyone was clueless there. Ina dropped her head and stretched her the back of her head. Dune couldn't really read her facial expression since her hair was riding her face. Fake. How could he say that to someone's face?
혹시
You ask him why he said it?
당연하지.
Of course, I was going to kick him in the ass if he said some bullshit.
그래?
What was his answer? He said he called me fake because I was fake. Did you kick me in the ass? You must be shocked. Well, I want to answer it if he kick him, if she kicked him in the ass. What a poor explanation. Well, you must be shocked.
대체
I guess it must have been absurd. That wasn't an explanation.
내 참.
Explanation my ass. He's just picking a fight again. I had to stop myself from giving him a smack in the head.
어쨌든
Come on, I could knock him down if I really wanted. Ina raised her forearm. The sweat on her arm muscle glittered. But I didn't because I didn't want to kill anybody.
그렇다니까.
I realized I had made the right choice when I watched the show on TV. They made it look like I was the one who started it,
그랬지.
but in fact it was the other way around. Ina bit her lower lip, but soon regained her composure and let out a sigh. Ina
그거는
I guess that's because this is the role I must play. The snobby character fabricated by the show. What's wrong with you all of a sudden? You shouldn't let it get to you.
왜?
Why? Do you look like a puppet to you? Ina drew her eyebrows together.
그거야.
You sound like you're in despair.
아니거든.
I don't think so. Aside from rare occasion, I like the characters.
그래?
Even if they play with the editing and made it look like you started it. Aye, you're still top 5 even after you were portrayed as the betrayer who backstabbed the other band members. I think I'll be fine. Duyun could only scratch the back of his head at Ina's remark. I don't mind being someone else. I can't change myself if I get pecky.
괜찮아?
You don't mind becoming someone other than yourself? Ina closed her mouth and fell silent for a moment. Because she's a nobody, she'd rather be anybody else. Oh.
그래.
I don't. I'll play what's expected of me if that's what it takes. Acting. Her image in real life differs a lot from that on TV. She's just playing a character designed by the show. She seems fairly content with her different depiction. You got it? I want to become a completely different person. Team mission. During the team mission, Haesung irritated his teammate Ina by calling her a fake. That scene was edited through to portray Haesung as a victim when in fact he was the one who verbally offended her. Okay. So now we got everybody. Suspicions of identity.
애매한데.
Not that I think about it, I'm confused again.
그래?
Do you think Song-young is a different person now? To be honest, I wasn't even sure earlier. Ina grumbled and folded her hands behind her back. I feel like I'm manipulated by what Haesung said and it feels terrible.
그건
I wouldn't call it manipulation.
내 참.
What do you know about the delicate emotions of a lady? I don't know about your delicate emotions, but I know you're not a lady. Look at you, claiming it onto minor things. Well, good for you with your broad view.
Yeah.
Gosh, you're such a weirdo. When is this going to stop?
그거는
Until I felt better. Ina was chattering away, but there was a somber look on her face. Doyeon also felt awkward and took a step back. I felt like crap thanks to what Song-young said.
그래도
Still, I don't feel like going toe-to-toe with them like Haesung did.
그럴지도.
You might look like an accident survivor.
그래.
Yeah, I should be all quiet and miserable. So that people would pity me and turn a blind eye to their misgivings towards me. Like what I've been doing so far. I have no one to fight for me. I think I'm done. So Julian must have 3 and Sil has 5. Yep. We're all done. Let's do a quick save. Here. Still under chapter 3. Okay, let's continue. Leave and move on. Alright, let's progress the story a little bit. And the next opportunity I'm gonna save the game, I'm gonna stop the stream. Alright, so Haesung and Gigyuk were absent. Everybody raised by 3. Sanity improved. Joyoung plus 3, Ina plus 3, Sil plus 3.
혜성이
Autosave.
저러는 거
Haesung is not
사람만은
doing
아닐 거야.
that only because of the ranking.
지불은 그탈이
That's
없는데
all he's saying, though.
생각 깊은
He's
놈은
a shallow
아니지만
fellow, but Joyoung is right.
맞아요. 피디님 돌아가신
Sung-young's death could be another reason.
그래.
Yes, clearly.
Ina tugged at Doyeon's sleeve.
뭐야?
What
나만
is
눈치 없는
this? I
사람이야?
feel like an idiot.
쫓아다녔다는 거 말고
What else is there besides the fact that he followed her around? Sung-young's death clearly contributed to the madness of Haesung. Doyeon decided to elaborate why he thought so.
아까 얘기에서도 나왔어.
As I mentioned earlier,
짐작가는
I
이유는
think... Okay, so the reason Haesung must have been profound and shocked. Malcontent, unknown support, team mission, or insanity. I mean... Yeah, I think he was relying on Sung-young for a lot. This is definitely it. And then he got insane because Sung-young was talking shit about Sung-young. Yeah, I believe this is it.
혜성이 문제
Haesung relied on Sung-young whenever things were unfavorable to him.
전과 더
Although it didn't seem to work after his criminal record has been revealed.
정도껏 해야 실드
There's only so much Sung-young could cover for him.
어쨌든 혜성이는
Whatsoever, he seems to have relied on Sung-young.
그랬던 게
But as we see, she's gone now.
혜성이
And then Haesung looked rather relaxed after writing his first post on Fader.
엄청 구박받아서 그런 거 아니야?
Well, isn't that because we lashed out at him?
다시 격앙되기
When do you
시작한
think
게
he started acting up
언제라고
again?
생각해?
When we found Sung-young's body,
PD님을 사칭한 S
and when S. Sung-young made an appearance.
그때부터
That's when Haesung went nuts.
말하자면
In other words, I think it's true that he relied on Sung-young and that she had been in his favor.
PD님 시신을
When he found out about Sung-young's death, it must have been enormously distressed.
그래서 S 승연한테
That's why they got so mad at Sung-young. Haesung panicked. Haesung was clearly favored by Sung-young. He grew unstable after discovering her body and went mad as an anonymous account called Sung-young began to write posts. A shadow appeared from the other side of the stage. Is it Gigyuk? They all turned towards it. It is! It's me.
혜성이는
What about Haesung?
미안해.
I'm sorry. Just as you see, I failed. Gigyuk's return. Gigyuk came back alone after speaking to Haesung. He seems to fail to persuade him.
이 인간
Is this punk really going to interview every one of us?
분장실에 계속
It's dangerous to stay in the dressing room.
역시
We should
상대를 안 하는
ignore
게
him.
낫겠어요.
억지로 끌고 나오는 게 맞을지도.
Maybe we should drag him out of here?
분장실 문
He locked himself in the dressing
잠그고
room.
기다리던데.
그랬지.
Right.
밀고
Yeah,
들어가.
right. Can't we force ourselves in? Doyon sided and lower his head.
언니 왜?
Jae-young? What?
혜성이 또 글 올렸어.
There's another post!
Haesung, the contestant in the last place will be dropped. Do what you want to do. Easier said than done in front of the computer. Bring it on. 1:40 a.m. The group fell silent. Ina barely managed to open her mouth.
얘
What is it, Tankag?
뭔?
내가 간 게
Maybe I've agitated more by going there.
그보단
No, he's rather worked up while
치고받으면서
quarreling with
더
his
심해진 거야.
Sung-young.
After a short silence, Ina came forward.
내가
I've got to
얘기
talk
좀
to
해야겠어.
him.
혼자요?
By yourself is dangerous.
다 혼자
Doyon and Gyeoyuk went alone. If we go in a group, we won't open the door.
그래도
But still,
문 부수게?
you gonna run the door? If the wall collapses, we're all done for. Hearing Nina's remarks, Sil hunched up his shoulder.
혜성이 흥분한 상태야.
Will is obviously agitated. It's not wise to go right now.
좋고 나쁜
Wise or
간에
not, I have to talk to him about
할 얘기가 있어서
something.
그래. 설득해 보려고?
You going to persuade him?
말해보다 안 되면
If talking doesn't work, I'll kick him in the ass and drag him out by his hair. Physical confrontation can be dangerous. It could be another collapse. You will lose if you lose your temper. No violence. Talking only, please. Twina's remark that she won't hesitate to use force on Haesung is necessary. Yeah, let's reason with Nina, please. 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 Please.
흥분하면 지는 거야.
You lose if you lose your temper.
할 말이 있으면
Say whatever you'd
거기까지
like,
말로 해.
but no violence. Okay, phew.
설마 내가 정말
Did you really
패기냐?
think I was going to bait him up?
어쨌든
We can't leave him
제대로
there,
된
though.
것도
We have to get him out
어떻게든
somehow.
끄집어내야지.
다 숨어 있다가
We can ambush him and drag him out.
방법은요?
Dot dot dot.
혼자 간다니까.
Hey, I saw him going alone. Leave me alone.
내버려.
Hina stormed out, but briefly paused.
안 된다 싶으면 컴백할게.
If I just leave him alone, if things don't work out, so don't follow me. Okay. I'm trying to figure out what's underneath her jacket. Like she has a tube top, but then she has some sort of white vest, but then there's a jumpsuit on top of that. But as you can see on her left shoulder, it's like it's like she has a zippable tank top, which is weird. I've never seen that before. Anyway,
정말 괜찮겠어?
are you sure?
괜찮다고 하기도
I'm getting tired of saying I'll be okay. She looked determined. They couldn't hold her back anymore. They could only watch as she disappeared to the other side of the stage. Looking at the door for some time, Do-yoon suddenly sensed someone's presence.
진짜
Do you think she'll
괜찮을까?
be alright?
저렇게까지 나오니
She was adamant about it.
대체 서혜성이
What on earth did Haesung write on Fader?
넌
Oh, you have no way of accessing Fader?
네.
No, I'm so frustrated!
없어요.
Do-yoon opened his watch and showed him Haesung's post. How
익살찬
exciting!
진짜.
Sale raised his head and let out a deep sigh. There was a brief silence. Finally, Sale moved toward Do-yoon again.
다른 건 뭐
Anything
없어?
else?
다른 거?
Sale looked very frustrated. He opened Fader again to check out her issues. Okay, B-Star salesman, stop making a cutting remark. B-Star's B-Star sharing as Sung-young. Is that how you apologize? You still have some time left. It might go easy on you if you actually apologize. Once the clock starts 2 a.m., you're going to wish you were dead. Okay, so the surprising announcement is about voluntary resignation. Then is it Sung-young's victory? Prediction. Haesung's hater think that Haesung's so-called important announcement meant voluntary resignation under pressure from Sung-young. Haesung's changed attitude completely within the last 20 minutes. Haesung, well, I don't care whether you are a skunk walker or not. I will make a surprising announcement soon. Look forward to it. Haesung equal pathetic loser. I don't think he has anything to disclose. He's already beaten up by Sung-young. HS is threatening others. He's showing his true colors, lol. So, contestant in last place will be dropped. Do what you want to do. Easier said than done in front of the computer. Bring it on. So yeah, this is a weird announcement. So he says he's not gonna give up, but then he's like inviting me over. Yeah, try to get me from your computer, bitch. Provocative post. Haesung posted another provocative comment on Fader, but it wasn't about his important announcement. Yeah, this is weird. This post is odd. Any useful information on Fader? TikTok share as Sung-young. Hey Sung! There is not much time left until 2 a.m. Enjoying enough of your final moment? Ready-made singer. Everyone knows that Haesung can survive to the finals thanks to his popularity on Fader. Think about those eliminated. Young Chal, Yeoju, Soa, Q-Il, Grinder Howl, none of them were worse than Haesung. Frankly speaking, Q-Il and Young Xiao were uglier than Haesung, but the others, I agree with you. No offensive remark, please. So yeah, you cannot say they're uglier. Okay. Deleted the account equal ran away after being caught in a lie. B-Star declared that they would strongly respond to all malicious rumors, so he or she might have deleted the account at that point. Center of Earth. Haven't you checked the controversy about Haesung's schools of violence? Yeah, we read that already. Boycott Doyoon share Sung Young. Hey Sung, don't you remember how much I worked to cover your school violence scandal? How could you mistake the victim for me? I know there is more than one person you've harassed, so you can't confuse those things. Yeah, this is a little thing that can be proven that this is not Sung Young. Genius. Sung's fans want to insist that the violence scandal was fake, but since there are more than one victim, they want to see. Many alleged victims. A number of people disclosed that Sung also beat them up in the past, just like he had done to the first victim. Oh, I see that happen a lot. A lot of people will like pile up to make it look even worse. They're willing to lie on social media. No license. Sung's school violence was disclosed right after the top 10 was announced. Are there anyone who don't believe that it was pre-planned? Alleged fabrication. Sung's fans claim that his school violence issue is nothing more than a malicious rumor to lower his ranking or kick him out of the audition. Okay. Raid with mask on. It's strange that the anonymous account is the same person as the student to disclose Sung's school violence. Why at this point? Masks down because that was bullshit. If he wanted to lower Sung's rank, he would have presented more evidence about it, but he didn't. So I guess he's trying to spread another rumor with a different topic. So what I want to say is the timing. Isn't it so peculiar? What's good to lower Sung's rank after the accident? The show might continue after the accident, and Beastar's top 5 could go to another broadcasting station. Haters are just enjoying others' unhappiness, like Doyoon's hater. Sung's become the first victim because he stood out, but I guess any troublemaker would face the same fate. Anyway, only Sung thinks that he thinks that the two S's are the same person, and it's not even sure if the school violence is targeting Sung. Mask on repeat. Sung Young aims to snipe Doyoon down. They're making fun of the fact that he left his band to avoid being eliminated to become a soloist, lol. Okay, I skimmed through everything. Should I stop reading Fader posts? Yes.
서혜성이
Like, he did something outrageous again, or...
그렇지는 않아.
Not really.
지금
As for
페이터에는
now. Tell Still about what he read on Fader. The fabrication, the alleged victim, the provocative pose, or the prediction. What was it that went wrong? I mean... Fans that claim his violence issues not ignore malicious rumor, lowers ranking to kick him out of the audition. Yeah. Number of people disclosed to be known in the past. No, this is bullshit. Post another private comment, but it wasn't about his. This doesn't make sense. Sung's haters thinks that Sung's so-called important announcement meant voluntary resignation under pressure from Sung Young. They know nothing about the real Sung. Like, should I... Okay, well, I'll go with this.
혜성이 발표가
Some speculate that Sung might announce his voluntary resignation from the audition.
그랬으면 시원하죠.
That would be great, but that's extremely unlikely.
넌
What do you think he'll announce?
한나 스텝이
I'm just a staff member. What do I know about this Grace intention?
뭔가 황당한 짓거리를
I bet he's
준비하고
preparing
있겠죠.
something ridiculous. Sale muttered while adjusting his glasses. After the talk, some time had passed. Another quake? Could this be? An ominous air surrounded the area.
It's shaking, watch out!
A fourth tremor. Alright, I have to get Sung's out of here. The intense tremor quickly faded out.
누나, 괜찮아요?
You okay, Ju-young?
무사해.
I'm fine.
톰,
The time between tremors is shorter each time.
구조대도 들어오고 있죠.
The rescue team is making its way in
최대한
too.
좋은
Let's
쪽만
try to stay
생각하면.
positive. Now, probably some of the
지난
tremors
것도
are probably caused by the rescue
괜찮겠죠?
team trying to dig in. I don't know. The central corridor should be fine, right?
내가 가 있던 때 정도
Probably the
아닐까?
same as when I was there.
Sail da da da.
이나 씨 무사한지.
I need to go
보러
see if
가야겠어.
Ina is okay. Sail ran off immediately.
세일아.
Someone grabbed Do-yoon's arm.
도윤아,
Do-young,
Gyu-yuk stood right next to him.
영희 누나랑 같이 있는 게
you should
좋겠어.
stay with Ju-young.
Oh. Jung was there catching her breath with her face all pale. Oh yeah, she's about to hyperventilate. She cannot be left alone. And usually it's Ina, but now she's not there. Alright.
누나,
You okay, Ju-young?
I can't control this.
버틸만은 해.
Leave me alone just for a minute.
잠시만.
일단
Let's wait and see what happens.
Fine.
알겠어.
Do-yoon suddenly looked at Gyu-yuk with bated breath.
혜성이하고는
By the way,
있어?
what did Haesung say to you? You haven't told me yet.
오자마자
Yeah, things began to happen as soon as I got back.
Gyu-yuk began his story with a bitter smile on his face. Autosave. Okay, so 148, we're talking with Gyu-yuk alone. Okay, so this is a good moment to save. I'm gonna quick save here.